Hello.
Hola.
Hello, everyone.
How are we doing this fine Sunday morning?
Good. Wow. Alex not at work, and he's not going to be there for another 3 hours. So don't mark that on your bingo card.
Uh-oh. Well, in another 3 hours, well, 2 hours, we might see Jordan.
Yeah, don't mark that on your bingo card either.
You know what I'm about to do is Peter's here because we're going to work on the DB5 today after I get this stage of the Apache done.
Cool.
So I need to I'm going to have to go on my speaker. So hopefully it won't be echoey.
Echo.
I'm going to use these, I'm assuming.
Echo. Echo. Sorry.
That's
Hopefully
okay.
it won't
No,
be.
you're not.
Hopefully it won't be too echoey.
Oh my gosh, I have a mic now?
You have your own mic.
I feel so special.
Say hi, Peter.
Hi, Peter.
Hi, Peter.
Hi, Peter.
All right. Let's see. Let's see who's here. Oh boy. Will was here early. Hey, Will. Welcome. And Don. And you said Alec already. That's good. And Chase is here. And Andrew already says morning. Andrew had a late night last night, but he got a lot done in his big D. He's building an enterprise D. It's about that big.
So bigger than the...
Oh, it's way bigger than mine.
Oh, wow, cool.
He was doing the four color Aztecing last night. I'll show you a video of it when we're done here.
Aztecing.
Yeah, it was
Screwed
killer.
with my life.
It was killer. Stephen Haynes is here, and Eric is here. What's up, Eric? Everybody saying hello, hello, hello. Yes. Okay, good. Will says 9 p.m. here in the UK. Don says Peter is high, far out. Are you high?
No. On
Oh.
life? Sure, but you know.
All right.
You know me.
And then Tommy's here. Hey, Ghost, welcome. And Trent is here. I got full house. I love it. Love it, guys.
I have a straight.
A full house beats a straight.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, let's run around the block. There's people coming later. I know that Ian is working on pack 9 of this, of the Apache, doing his filming, so he should be here when that's done. I'm going to finish this stage and then do the DB5. We're going to finish the DB5 today.
Oh, we are?
It's done. It'll be done.
Well, I guess I came here just in time.
You did. You can take it home with you.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll fit in the Fiat.
Oh yeah, Peter showed up in the Fiat. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding you. It's this big in my driveway. It's like this big. This little itty bitty. It's all electric. The red one.
Yeah, it's a new one. Yeah.
It's bright red, and it looks like a ladybug in the driveway. It's like this big. All right, Keith, what are you working on today?
Well, I am going to continue with my little book nook that I got from Howard. And so we're going to do that. Waiting on a soldering station to show up because I need to solder these. The LED and to the power supply. So.
What, they didn't come connected?
No.
Isn't that weird? Yeah, we were talking about that. I think it was right. It was after the stream, wasn't it? On Friday, and I'm like,
it was at the very end.
Oh, and I'm like, they just give you bare wires? Yeah, they say in the instructions, twist them together.
Yeah, that's all. That's twisted together and tape.
I mean, who does that?
So
not us.
That should be here today, but it's not here yet.
Excellent. Excellent. And Buck, how about you? What are you working on today?
Ish.
It is so cute.
It is. Finishing it up.
What else is left to do to it?
There's a whole train station for this thing.
Oh, I was wondering why it was so small. I'm like, that's the whole thing?
No, there's a whole train station there.
Oh.
That looks like the fart. Do you remember the fart?
The fart?
Remember when we went from, when we were in Switzerland and we went down to Italy for like a day and we rode on that the train that went down like through the mountain.
Oh,
And
that
it was
was
green,
the,
and
it was
said
the fart.
It said fart on it, and it was green with
Yes.
like a tan stripe on it. Yeah.
It was a train. It was a train literally called the fart.
It was FAHRT.
Yes.
Yeah,
fart.
because that's German for drive.
Yeah, fart. And it said fart on the front of the train. Well, so I'm thinking of that.
Well,
was good.
it's just like, well, you know what the largest city in Germany is, right?
I don't know, Berlin, Munich.
No, Ausfahrt. All roads lead to Ausfahrt.
Oh God.
On every highway in Germany, there's an exit that says Ausfahrt. Every exit says that. So all roads lead. I know all roads lead to Ausfahrt.
And I think what's entrance? Ausgang?
Eingang.
Eingang? Yeah.
Yang yang.
I had to remember. I'm remembering my trip to Germany and some of the words. See, Peter's the one that. Peter's the one that.
Ich kann kein Deutsch. Ich kann kein Deutsch sprechen.
See, Peter was the one when I was in Germany the last time that he's the one that went to Audi and rented an RS6 so we could drive it on the Autobahn because we were staying in Munich and we drove to Stuttgart to go to see the Porsche Museum and the
Mercedes. There it is.
Museum.
Actually, it said fart, like literally said fart.
Yeah, see there. Oh, he has a picture of it. There's the front of the. Oh, wait, I'm not on camera. It literally said fart on the front of the train.
Cool.
Yeah.
So we're like, oh, we're riding a fart. Excellent.
We're riding a fart.
That was the chocolate train or something. I don't remember what it was called. It was from Locarno down into
Locarno down to Domodossola.
Yeah.
The question is, how fast did you go on the Autobahn?
Oh God.
We got up to
one. No.
One step. Well, in kilometers an hour, we were at like 250 or 270, but I think it was only like 170.
And miles per hour. I think the most we did was like $170, and it wasn't me. So there was three of us. There was me and Peter and Tone, this guy that flies for iFly, Tui.
I think so. Yeah.
So he's a pilot, but he's a friend of ours from the BMW club that moved out there. So we all took turns driving. So Peter drove first, and then we said because you rented it and paid for the car, you drove the whole way to Stuttgart. And then
and I got the radar ticket. Yeah.
Yeah, he got the radar. He got a speeding ticket, but not until we pulled into Stuttgart and we're doing like 30 miles an hour.
I went out to pass somebody and I got flashed.
And it was a 20-mile-an-hour zone or something, and he got a ticket. But on the way back, Tone, I went first, and then Tone drove, and I got the one where it rained the whole time.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't get to go fast.
That's the thing is, if there isn't a speed limit on the Autobahn, if there's not a marked speed limit, the speed limit is as fast as your car can go.
Yep. Yes. And I'll tell you this much: when we were doing the 140 miles an hour, we were still being passed by Sprinter vans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
well, the thing to remember though is even though there's no speed limit, if you're doing over 130K and there's an accident and you're an American, you're at fault.
I believe it.
Yeah.
No, we did good. I mean, I was scared to death, but it was fun.
When somebody I was waiting to get on base one point, and somebody hit the back of our minivan. And all they did was put two little holes in the bumper. It's just a doink. And that was like a $4,000 repair job on the van. And in Germany, when they take your car in for repair, if you have full coverage insurance, they will give you a comparable, not just any car. They won't go rent the car at, you drive it or whatever. They will get you a comparable car. And apparently a Mercedes diesel station wagon is comparable to a Dodge Grand Caravan.
Okay.
I believe it.
I believe it.
Yep.
Well, and between Bitburg and Spangdahlem, I lived in Bitburg housing. Spangdahlem was where I worked.
Bless you.
They put an Autobahn in there. Took them literally. They were putting that Autobahn in when I got to Germany in 1987, and in 2005 is when it was finally through. But it was funny because I had that car and I was like, instead of going the normal way, which is the windy curves and everything else, the shorter way, I went to the Autobahn and said, what will this thing do?
Yep.
And at 240 miles or 240 kilometers an hour, I said, this is fast enough.
Yep.
I was doing.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, it blew my mind because I was in the diesel. And this thing said, I don't care.
Yeah, we noticed that it doesn't matter what you're driving. If it goes fast, they'll go. Like the vans were hauling balls. We realized that if you made them mad, they would spray their windshield. They pulled
that was like
spray their windshield wipers.
That was like the Autobahn middle finger was
Yes.
pulling in front of you and turning on the windshield sprayer.
Well, one of the most interesting times I had was in my little Datsun B210. I'm doing about 100 miles an hour. So 160 in a 100K zone on the Autobahn. And somebody decided that they were going to pass somebody out because it was tons of traffic in the right lane. I'm just flying by, and somebody about 100, 150 feet out in front of me decided they were going to pass. I was impressed that I didn't hit them.
Well, I know that that's a big no-no, and they're super strict about the driving laws there.
Oh yeah.
And you don't, if you're going to get in the fast lane, you have to look back like a mile to make sure you're not about to get run over.
Well, and the funny thing was when that happened, after I got slowed down and didn't have the accident, it was again the Datsun B210 that I had. I'm still cruising, doing 100, 120K, and the windows are all open because that's my air conditioning, 250, drive, open two windows, go 50. And as we're going along, I started, Al's windows down, and I'm like, do you hear that? He's like, yeah, what is that? Because we both heard this chirp, 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 chirp. That was when I found out that the car, when I had bought it, and it had passed inspection, had 13-inch tires on it and a 12-inch rubber donut spare.
Oh, nice.
Guess where the rubber donut was? It was on the right front.
Excellent.
Chirping was my car, that tire touching the road. Yeah, it was a little bit exciting. Okay, so I'm going to shut up now, and I'm going to build something.
I just let you go.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get up a chat. Will says Meccano. This goes back to your bare wires. Will says Meccano used to give you motors with bare wires to twist to a battery box. Yeah, it's unbelievable. It doesn't have a plug. Little JST plugs. That's like, I'm pretty sure that the box that I just did had little JST plugs in it. The Book Nook. Let's see. Andy's here. Hey, Andy. Welcome. Let's see. Everybody's saying hello. Andrew says, I might be on. If the stream is still going in 5 hours, he has to work tonight. So far today, no falling over subs. Yeah, no. He has a thing about tripping on subwoofers, so we can't let him do that. Jody decided no dome. That's a poll he was doing inside of Discord. I think no dome does look better too, as well. Oh boy, everybody's saying hello. Chase says there's only 25 laps to go in the Wild Indy 500. Good.
Oh, I forgot that was today.
Let's see. Got that.
Did you watch Monaco?
No.
No.
But
Holy moly.
I have a new part work starting. The part should have been here yesterday, but it was the first. It is Max Verstappen's Red Bull Oracle F1.
Max had Verstappen. Oh yeah.
Let's see. Alex says, hi, Eric Chase. What are you predicting Ian will buy tonight? Who knows what he'll buy? Andy says, Germany recently took over Japan as the third richest country on Earth. Jody's asking, who's the fourth person in the background? That is my friend Peter. One of the people that routinely goes to Hawaii with me. I'm the part of the BMW club. God, I've known you for 20 years?
Oh, 20 plus years.
Yeah. He's been gay the entire time.
Who would have thought it,
He's a very happy gay. It's wonderful. But he loves Aston Martin. And when I told him I would be building another DB5 for Agora, he's like, "Can I build it?" I'm like, "Sure." And then he showed up like twice of the 12 pack.
No,
Yeah.
I've been there more than twice, right? I built those wire wheels that were a pain in the dick. So yeah, one or two of them at least. Whatever. Okay, whatever.
Anyway, so he's here because I said I only had one pack to go, and he's like, "You want to build something? I want to work on the DB5." And I said, "That's perfect because WonderFX next week, and I won't be here. Oh, so this is perfect." And he gets the DB5 done. So Peter, I mic'd him up, so he is sitting here next to me, and we're going to work on that. Alex says, "So Todd is assembling the helicopter the final stage in Pack 10. I believe putting all of the bits together for the helicopter are the blast parts of Pack 10. We will." In the final stage in Pack 10? No, this is the second stage of Pack 10, but I'm only going to do this particular stage, and then I'm going to go back to the DB. We'll do the DB5 finish, and I'll come back to the Apache. Sprue and Glue is here. Hey, Sprue, what's up, man? Alex says Autobahn vroom vroom. Yeah, nice.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
It's interesting. Jody says there's no comment race on this stream. Must have been something for Andrew. So last night there was YouTube was doing a thing where it was giving people points for comments and super chats and likes and stuff. And in the top 3 got little crowns next to their name. It was very strange. I was curious if ours would have it. Jody says, "Hello, Peter. Nice to meet you." Say hi.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you.
That's Jody. Is everyone here turning into Peter Griffin? I'm hearing his laugh. Okay, I think we're caught up. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Todd, so FYI, you're getting a little bit of static feedback when either you or Peter talk.
A little static, huh?
You think it's because our mic's too close?
No. That shouldn't have anything to do with it. Let's see. What kind of static?
Kind of just the like if you were listening to a radio and getting the static with the with the voices.
Let me do this. Let me switch to my my desk mic. Maybe that'll work a little better when there's 2 of us in here. Let me try that. Hang on.
It's not real bad. There's just some in the background. I just wanted to let you know. That's all.
Is that better?
Speak a little bit more.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's a little quieter, but there's no static
it's
now.
It's gonna be quieter because it's not on me. It's on the desk. Yep. And Peter, I don't know if you're gonna be able to hear him at all. Hello? Can you still hear Peter?
Hello?
Yeah. Okay. Hello? Well, we can use that mic just for this while he's here.
Yeah, I just wasn't real bad, but just a little static. I just wanted to let you know is all.
There's lights behind there, right? Yeah, the screen's light up. Yeah, Jody won the competition. Don says caressing the like button is a little deficient. Oh, don't miss us on the mic buttons. Oh, Keith's got books. They're mirrored.
You find a mistake though?
What in the world? Was it the Oxford?
Printed backwards.
And it's printed backwards. Slamina. Not animals.
Yeah. Oh, these 2 book stickers are printed backwards.
What is up with that?
I don't know. They're the only 2 in the kit that are printed that way.
Weird. Slamina. Mm-hmm. Oh, Donnie's here.
Hey, Donnie.
Get in here, Donnie. You said you would.
Let's see. It's not interference. It's just static when you talk. Interesting. I wonder what that is. I mean, we were wearing the newer mics. They're wired. I don't know if it's because I had to go to a speaker and it was picking up feedback, maybe. Let's see. Other Don, Buck, Eric would like to know if Buck's going to fall asleep at the desk on the stream today.
I didn't fall asleep in the last one.
Somebody was definitely deep breathing. I don't know who it was, but
Well, as soon as everybody talked about it, and as soon as everybody stopped talking about it, whoever it was back to deep breathing.
Really? Interesting.
Yep.
Alex says, sorry, Buck, I'm about to enjoy a slice of delicious Boston cream cake and a cup of coffee, and I don't have enough to share with the stream again.
That just means we're going to have to throw them off.
Oh. Spankings inbound.
Where's Ken?
Hi to Donnie.
Where's Ken with the band hammer?
Right? Don says it probably looked good in China. I think he's talking about your books, Keith.
Could be.
Now wait a minute. Is that Chinese that does that, or is it Japanese?
Japan.
Where they read from right to left,
right?
Yeah.
I think it's both.
Both of them went right to left.
It's just your slamming a book. All right, let me try to get through this. Since I had to take this tail apart anyway. Let me take some pictures here. Andy says a Hebrew reads right to left as well. Interesting.
Are we planning to make these pieces today? Or is this just going
Oh, no, it's all going together. The body parts are going, everything.
Boy.
Yep.
Very exciting.
Peter did not know that I was building an Apache. So when I told him, I said, hey, I got to finish this stage of the Apache before we start Pack 12 of the DB5. He's like age 64 longbow? I said, yes. And his eyes lit up like it was Christmas.
Who doesn't like helicopters?
That's right. Who doesn't like helicopters?
Well, you
Hey,
know, my
guys.
grandmother worked for Sikorsky, and
Hi, Ian.
Hello.
How did your Pack 9 go?
Went fine. This door doesn't like to.
You know, it's funny. My front one did that.
Yeah, my
I
front one's
just
not
bent-
as bad.
I just bent it a little bit.
You bent the
was
door?
fine. Yeah. It's metal. It's die cast. It has some flex to it. I would have done it before you put the hinges in, but be
Yeah.
careful. All right. Did you reroute your B wire and take out your whip antenna?
Take out the whip antenna? Oh no, not yet. I didn't do that. I can do that. That's a good idea to do today. Oh, okay. Tweaked it. It's a little better. My front door is a little tweaked also, but not as bad. Because they like plastic weld the upper hinges on. You know, it's kind of would have been better if we had like screw down metal hinges. I think.
Right.
Did that actually make it worse now? I don't know. Oh, that's why they make black tack also. No, it's even worse. All right. Well, it's good enough. I wouldn't send this thing into combat, but should be fine. You know, also sometimes things tweak when you start bolting everything together. Things line up better.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see. Oh yeah, but yeah, you're right. I gotta reroute the B wire. Oh, let me go get my rest of my fuselage area. Yeah, I mean, I didn't break my antenna off yet, luckily.
Well, I haven't broken it off. I just put a good bend in it when it was.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just asking to be broken.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I glued on my little launchers. Which is the B? There's the B wire. Oh, yeah, it doesn't reach.
What?
Why did I?
Oh, no, you glued on your chaff launchers?
Yeah, yeah.
What did I tell people about? Don't do that.
Oh, well, I thought I was done. Ow! Oh, for fuck's sake, that thing just hit me in the eye.
What?
Oh! I was trying to pry it off of my finger and it just flew up and hit me right in the friggin' eye. Luckily, my safety squints engaged in time. And naturally, when I know something bad is about to happen to an eye, my eyelids are very, very agile. Their reaction
Agile
time.
eyelids?
Yeah, I have great reaction time for the safety squints.
That's a hell of a... Oh, son of a bitch.
What'd you do?
I just put my whole tail together and realized that this piece isn't in there. Where did it go?
Oh, that thing falls out all the time. I hate that piece.
Where is it?
Oh, it's Apache Apocalypse now.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus. Now I got to find this stupid chaff launcher. It's got to be somewhere around here.
I have no idea where that would be.
This thing bounced into the next county. Oh, look at that. Ian's here. Let the chaos ensue.
That's about when it started.
Yep. I won't deny it. Oh, that's a weird... No, there's another dead cockroach. At least we know the pest control works. Let's see here. Okay.
You don't have to keep holding that.
Where do you want me to put it? I mean, you handed it to me, and I'm just like, should I just hold on to it? I guess it just wants me to hold on to it.
I handed him the cockpit part of the Apache just to take a look at it, and he's been holding it ever since.
He likes holding cockpits.
Yeah, well...
Yep, you're right. 100%.
There is probably truth to that.
Oh, dear. Oh. Glad to see you, Peter.
Likewise.
What is this your third time actually showing up to build the model that you said you wanted to build?
I think it's number 4, but I'm just that's just me. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
I find your lack of commitment disappointing.
Disturbing.
Yes, I find your lack of commitment disturbing. Just leaving Todd holding the bag on that whole model?
Well, I mean, I'm holding the cockpit. Never mind.
Oh! But
I think you actually enjoyed that the whole time. So
I did.
Man, you can't write these jokes. Oh.
All
Okay,
right,
so
where did it go?
yeah, that's my thing. I think I know which way the cockpit went, which means it's probably gone in the opposite direction. Oh.
Look, I had HTM poker chips made.
Ooh.
It really sounded like it was a serious bouncer when she flew off.
That's cool.
For 1D Fest. For 1D Fest. 1D Fest.
Who said 1D Fest?
Well,
You know, this is our last stream before this.
is there really only going to be 1D there?
Oh, no, there's going to be...
D's? Okay, cool.
There's going to be a bunch of big D's
Well,
there.
at least 2. Andrew's bringing his, and...
Innuendo level 11.
Yes, right? And then Lou...
Oh, wait, is that the remote control for the Titanic?
Yes.
It's like a... Oh, wow.
Like an engine telegraph.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm assuming the propellers spin on it.
They do.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know anymore because I've kicked them so many times under the desk here that
Yeah,
they're probably
I
they're
see
probably
the hole down there.
they're probably broken. Oh,
Anyway.
I found it. Everybody,
Alright.
everybody, can relax. I found it.
Yeah, okay. Whew. I still haven't found my chaff dispenser.
The eyeball projectile.
Yeah. Oh, those eyelids have saved me more than once. I mean, that is their job, so. At least something on my body still works properly. All right. Wonder how far that little son of a flew. It definitely dispensed itself somewhere across the floor. Oh. Oh. Not there.
I'm glad I caught that because it would have sucked if I tried to put the whole thing together, get the body mounted, everything on it, and then realize that was missing. Yeah.
You could have probably shoved it in after the fact by trimming it.
You're probably right.
Yeah. Just like the bendy prone antenna, you know, you just chop off that bottom section.
I can't imagine working with this if you had attached. I mean, I'm really, really upset that I attached these. Had
What?
I known, I would have waited.
Oh yeah, I did those two myself, and then after that, I didn't do any more.
Yeah, no, I've broken this one and bent this one at least 3 times. I'm half tempted to cut it off at this point and just put it on later.
I don't disagree with you there, man. I was considering the same. It's kind of like
why I haven't mounted a whole lot of stuff to the body yet. It's all in storage because I can just do it at the end. I don't need to do it right now.
Yeah, like when did you come up with that policy? Was that for like the side view mirrors on the DeLorean or something?
Oh, the very first time I broke a mirror off.
Was that the first time?
No, I had seen other people break the DeLorean mirrors, so I had magnetized mine from the right beginning. And man, did I knock them off all the time. I'm so glad I did.
Yeah.
But I didn't stick to that rule. And I really thought that, I guess, when I was too excited, because this is, I think, like the first or second stage of the build, is putting these little grips on.
I know.
Had I known that we would have been manhandling this thing so much, I would have never done it.
Yep.
All right.
I hear you. Oh my God,
So
I
now
can't
that's
find this chaff
better.
dispenser anywhere.
All right.
Do you have any Milsurp chaff dispensers, Todd? Did you get an extra pack by any chance?
No.
Well, maybe I should just make a mental post-it note to look for the chaff dispenser. I mean, how far could it have gone? Very far is the likely answer. What's this thing?
All right, let me catch up on chat because I think we're way behind. Hold on.
Nope.
Let's see. Eric said the mic had a mechanical garbled sound like you were dropping packets toward the end of your talking. I wonder why that would have been.
Could be StreamYard having some trouble today or something even.
I don't know.
I'm eating combos.
That's true. This guy's over here eating combos. I wonder if that's what you were hearing.
What kind of combos?
What kind are they?
My favorite, pepperoni pizza.
Pepperoni pizza.
Oh, those are very good. I like those. I get combos when I go to Wonderfest to stop at Buc-ee's.
What? Todd, I found it easier to route the plug into the upper end of the post closest to the board and then carefully poke something in to push the wires out of the way. Oh, I already, yeah, I forgot that. Speaking of helicopters, I am sure Ian has drawn a ball sack on the side of his hand.
What?
I don't know. What does this mean? Okay.
I think I said screw bag on one of my videos the other day.
Oh, untape all 3 wires and had them loose for easy installation of the board for both the lights and the motor. Yeah, there was plenty of extra space in the wires for the oh, son of a, did I really?
Did you forget to do something again, John?
Did you really? You really did, didn't you?
Yeah, I caught those wires because I wasn't paying attention to them. I'm telling you, I'm just falling apart here. Falling apart. Not bad, though. Just kind of pinched them. But I'll fix it. I fix it.
I'm thinking maybe I just make an extension cable at this point.
Well, I mean, There's some people that have probably gone through past the pack of my instructions and going back and saying, "Hey, update, don't do it this way." Is not going to be helpful.
No. Might be better to just say, here, just use an extension cable.
I think these plugs are non-standard though, because they use the little 125s, but I think these bigger plugs, like the motor plugs, I think are 1.5s, of which I do not have. I have 1/4s and 2s.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what I've got floating around. I have a bunch of different sizes of.
Get off there.
A bunch of different sizes. I have some Mike Lane extension cables. Do you think there might be one in there? Trick is to find the friggin' little suckers.
All right. Let me continue going here. Get that. Ouch. Jody's got bingo already. That's great. Donnie says, just be careful with the mirrors, Ian. Yep.
Yeah.
Alex says, Ian, are you under attack by your attack helicopter? Don says, snap goes the antenna. Yeah, just that's why we're not doing it. Andrew says, Ian wins the award for the most agile eyelids. Okay.
Yep.
Don just he says, build wood, guys. Ghost says, severe storms are here. Good times. Take care of yourself. Don't get hurt.
Duck and cover.
Andrew says, it still sounds like he's done more than on the refit. That's true. Don says, I hope he doesn't have any big trees nearby. Yeah, because Don almost got crushed in his house. That sucked. Did you guys have a Meccano kit? I had a, what did they call it? An erector set. Very similar.
Me too.
Did you have an erector set?
I had an erection set.
Yeah.
Misadventure, no, but I wish I did. It was over in a blink of an eye. Comment above, hand equals hind. Damn autocorrect. Oh, God. Whoops.
Oops.
I had a tree fall over the other night and clip my garage during a live stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab that clip from Don. It was pretty epic. Fat Man's here. Hey, welcome. Good evening. I'm excited to attempt shelling damage with a soldering iron. Ghost says, I just realized I have to worry about only stabbing 1 foot now when I drop my X-Acto knife. Oh. Will never had an issue with the DeLorean mirrors. Well, you're lucky. Let's see. Everybody saying hello. Don't forget to hit the like button. Yes, we do appreciate it. Strike 2 for Todd. Yeah, I know. That's twice now. I'm never gonna get this tail on. I'm telling you. Go for it's here. Welcome. Good to see you again. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Eric says his wife just walked past the window with a chainsaw. Should he be worried?
Potentially.
Yes. Yeah.
Possibly.
She headed your way.
Yeah. Batman says he did some math. At super scale, the Dioronic class battleship should be around 74 meters long. And Ronald says E6000 is a glue I've been recommended. Yeah. E6 is good. B7 is good. All right.
Okay, I've got the connectors. Todd, I have one.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to snip the plug off of this one and splice it in.
Well, there you go.
Or I could make a really short jumper connector, I guess. I have the male and the females. What do you think? Probably easier to just make a jumper.
Works, man.
Well, yeah, because there's very little cable to work with here, so getting it into the helping hands, into the things is not going to be easy. I'm going to just take one of each, and I'll make my own ad hoc extension cable. I still got to find that damn chaff dispenser. I'm going to have to ask for I'll just probably. I'll email them and I'll ask for a spare chaff dispenser part, and then I'll find the one that hit me in the eye immediately afterwards. That's the way of the world. Ugh.
My God, I have to take this apart again. I pinched the wire. I pinched it enough to expose wire, so that's gonna.
I'd be more worried if she walked past with a shovel first. Yeah. Make the hole before you make the filling. Yeah, E6000. Oh. We use B7000. Oh. Andy's been summoned. Later, guys. She did say lay down tarps in the yard. Oh, man.
He's talking about this stuff.
Oh, is that different?
Yes.
But what's the different thing?
This is like really glue. This is more like rubber cement.
Oh, okay.
This is like glue, but it does have some flex to it. It's still clear, very stinky. It's like Testers.
Ew.
Testers orange.
Oh, orange. Ooh.
Yeah. The stuff that would get you high, and then, they said kids couldn't have it. So.
What was the gray one again?
No, it was that blue. Oh, the gray was even worse.
Yeah.
The gray wouldn't hold anything.
Yeah.
Get out the soldering supplies.
No, I'm almost done with. Remember that Aston Martin DBS, the Tamiya one I was building for the last 12 years?
Yeah.
I'm almost done with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
12 years, almost done, huh?
Yeah. I got motivated yesterday. I was like, okay, I guess I should probably finish this.
Yeah, strike 3. Yeah, I mean, this time I pinched the hell out of this wire so bad I might have broken it.
Break out the soldering iron. A little light in the tip of the tail is so dim. I thought I cut the wire. I had to turn off the lights, and then I was like, oh, it lights up. Okay. Just barely. Well, this is definitely easier than shooting chaff dispensers into my eyeball. All right. Where's the snippy snips? Yeah. Where did those go? I lost a pair of my cutters. Surprise, surprise.
E6000, I don't think gives gravity magic rubber. No. Trent says, has she been watching a lot of Dexter episodes lately, Eric? Uh-oh. That's not good.
Nope. Not at all.
And Will says you need a Mike Lane tester board. Why would you say that? I have a Mike Lane tester board, but guess what? That is not the right plug. That is not the right plug. So, no good.
He has an adapter that came with. There's an adapter harness for that. Todd?
Well, if it's still in the box, I haven't got the rest of the box.
Yeah, it's right here. They have these two adapter harnesses.
And one of them fits the motors?
Yeah, it does. I tested it. It works.
All this work I did to get these wires out of the way, and it didn't work. It did nothing for me.
That is real. That tail is very tricky.
It's really, they really, and I mean, seriously, no joke, needed to have wire clips inside here.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep. Agreed.
If they had done some wire clips, it would have made our lives a lot easier.
Uh-huh.
But
Yes.
I'm going to try to create my own with some tape here.
Ugh. Yeah, taping the wires in place doesn't. It's tricky, Will. Alec, it's Memorial Day weekend. Yeah, if they didn't pick it up on Friday, Alec, you won't see it move until Tuesday. Oh, Eric's wife and daughter love the murder podcasts. Yeah, all the women do. Wonder why. Like, oh, it's that easy? I had no idea. Like, well, I can do that. That's easy.
Doesn't Tony likes all that?
Oh yeah, Tony watches those all the time. Listens to them in the car. Listens to them while she's getting ready for work in the morning. I'm like, you gonna go murdering at work today, honey? She's like, no. I'm like, okay, just checking. Want the heads up before the news crew shows up.
So you can claim plausible deniability?
Yeah, so I had no idea. It was a normal morning. Yeah, she took a shower. She put on makeup. She got dressed. She went, and left. Nothing seemed out of the ordinary at all. I had no idea she was planning on doing murdering. She told me she was getting a pedicure after work. Yeah, Eric, you should worry. No wood chipper at least. Okay. Oh, is Chase here?
Yeah. He was here before you.
Oh. Chase, you still here?
He's wondering when you're going to buy something.
Well, well, I don't know where he is. I think he's watching the Indy 500. Let's see. Will said our wives have a million ways to kill us and probably just as many ways to get away with it. Yeah, I know. They know. And she'd also watch, Law and Order and CSI and all this, There's Chase.
She'd know how to defend herself in court.
Oh yeah. She'd hire a good lawyer. All right. All right, Chase, I'm ordering a Molotow liquid chrome paint pen refill tube. Can't believe it's $30 for a stupid tube of this stuff. My God.
It's nice though, because you can
just put it on with a paintbrush or drip it on there.
Yeah, you can put it on with any tool you choose. You don't have to use the pen.
Yeah, no, that is nice. God, $31. Oof. All right, ordered. And it was even hobby supplies.
I started making a list of the equipment I needed to bring to Wonderfest, by the way.
Oh yeah.
So.
Well, what for the live stream stuff?
Yeah. So I'm bringing ZV-1. I'll bring my mics. I'm still trying to find a little mixer I can bring.
Better get ordering, man.
So if you bring, I don't know if you're making a list, but write it down. You need your
let me get a
DJI
pen.
mics, your lights,
I'm
camera
bringing-
tripod.
I'm bringing the Rode mics because I don't have a receiver for the DJIs. They're just paired to the Pocket 3 camera.
Yes.
Let me go get the lights out of my closet down here so I remember them. I'll make a pile of Wonderfest stuff. Let's see here. Let me see what's in the box for the lights. I think it's just the lights in the baggie. I gotta bring stands for the lights also. Yeah, it's just a light. So I got to bring the light, plus I got to bring the light stands. There's one light. There's the other light. Where are my light stands? Well, they're not in this cabinet.
Yeah. Yep.
Let me check over here. Okay, here's one light stand. Oh, you need the tripod.
Yep.
There's a light stand.
The Comanche's your favorite helicopter?
Yeah, even though it never actually went into service.
Comanche's pretty cool. I think it's kind of an ugly duckling in a way.
Yeah. But is there really a helicopter that looks nice? That's like a military helicopter?
Uh,
I mean, civilian stuff like an S-76 is beautiful, but like I don't think there's really a military helicopter that's pretty, right?
I think there's well, no, the Augusta, that's a little, yeah, okay. I know
mean,
there's
I
one I
like
like. The Pumas.
Yeah, you're right.
Pumas are pretty elegant. You know what I really actually like? Well, like, you know, you got the Huey Cobra, or they call it the Viper now.
Yeah.
That's a pretty brutish but elegant. You know what I got to go with? I got to go with the SOCOM Loach. I got to go with the the MD 500 based one. That thing is adorable. And when they sling a couple of stub wings,
right? Yeah.
When they sling a couple of stub wings with rocket pods and M134s on it, you got a pair of miniguns and a whole bunch of rockets. That thing's just a thing of beauty. I think it's one of the most beautiful modern helicopters made. Is the MD 500 series.
I like them big, so I like the.
You should show me your hind.
Dragon.
Oh, the hind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I'll probably break it when I pick it up. Oh, Peter, I got it, and Todd will agree. Not a military helicopter, so
Yeah.
I'm going to use a technicality, but a militarized helicopter.
Oh, okay.
Airwolf all day, every day.
Okay.
Airwolf.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, the two.
Was that based off an S-72?
No, Bell 222.
Yeah, the Bell 222 series were very elegant helicopters. They still are. Okay, Peter, get ready for something special.
Oh boy,
I'm gonna make it big here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that girl.
Mm-hmm. You got the paint done on it.
Well, I like how it looks like it has boobs on the front of it.
It does.
Yeah, it does have intake boobies.
Yeah,
it's got little nipples in the middle too. Yeah.
That big old fat exhaust port. Oh,
maybe that's how they distracted their opponents.
If this thing was American, somebody would have painted these flesh colored with areola and nipples in the middle.
I would have put tassels on the end of them too. It would have been great. Oh, they get sucked into the engines, but
you don't want to suck those into the turbine. Right. Yep, there we go. Okay, that's enough. Enough Janet Jackson for now. Yeah. You staring at those boobs. Okay.
No, my favorite is still the MH-53. That's
yeah, that is quite nice.
She's a big girl, but I like her.
It's a big girl, but I like her.
A big girl.
She's got a great personality.
I was talking about that yesterday with one of my friends because basically he was talking to some of his friends and one of them was like, it was a girl and she was like, oh yeah, he's such a good guy. And that was the first thing that she said about him. And so my buddy was kind of like, dun, dun, dun. And she was like, what?
Is he ugly?
No, but he was like, if that's the first thing you have to say about him, then yeah, that's kind of like, don't ever say that about someone. Unless,
Yeah, that's friend zone right there.
yeah, exactly, 100%. And that's where it went. It was like, yeah, like she friend zoned him. So
Let's see here. I do live in the woods, so she has that going for her. Oh no, Eric. Well, if we don't see you on the next stream, it was nice knowing you. Lots of state and federal land here in Michigan. Donnie, I think me and Todd got the mic situation covered. But, you know, bring yours anyway, just in case.
Yeah, I
There's
can't
a random
have a
technical
backup
fault.
set. Telling
Yeah,
you right
bring-
now.
Yeah, bring your backup. Bring your set as a backup, Donnie. Jody, I mean, I think we're good. If Donnie's bringing his, me and Todd are both bringing ours, and I just don't know, like Todd said, about having two sets of Newers going at the same time. You know,
That's my concern. If I bring mine,
it's of the same
and
frequency.
you bring yours, and they're both running on the same frequency. I don't know if they'll work, Donnie. That was my concern with having two of the same model. That's why I was asking him, because I knew he had like DJIs or Rhodes or something.
Yeah, so I'm not bringing any. I'm not bringing any cameras with me except my Pocket 3 for doing, you know, just regular recording.
Yeah, and I'm gonna bring my spare ZV1, so we'll have that.
Okay. Yeah, my ZV1's all like everything's velcroed onto my, you know, frame.
Yeah, my second one is just sitting on the floor on a little baby tripod next to me. I'm just gonna throw it in the suitcase.
Okay, good idea. Yeah. Okay, so let me see. I got the tripod, I got the lights, I got the two light stands. I'm using my mics right now, but that's basically it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. That's what I did. So I taped. Oh, you're not on. I secured my cables to the frame with some tape.
there you go.
I made my own wire clips.
There you
So
go.
Now these are all nicely taped to the frame,
Bundled.
away from the screw holes, so I won't keep punching holes in them.
There were some
Good idea.
MH53Ks at Scottsdale.
Are those Pablos?
Those are the brand new, basically the Sea Stallion, but the brand new, like refurbished, like redesigned ones.
That is a big ass helicopter.
Big girls.
He's showing me a video on his phone.
Oh, the 53?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, but the K model.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That thing's bristling with stuff.
Yes,
There are many things on that helicopter.
mini.
Why is this not glued in? It's about to be. I'm tired of losing it.
Oh, that little thingy in the front of the tail boom.
The tail rotor motor vent.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no reason this is not glued in. So
All right. You know, really, I don't know why I have all this big shrink wrap assortment set. All I really need is 1, 2, and 3 millimeter shrink wrap heat shrink tubing for the most part. Tongue tied. Okay, a couple pieces of heat shrink. Excellent.
all right. Let's see.
Ow! Get off my thumb.
Jody says I can bring the mics that you sent me in case you guys need a spare. No, again, that's the same one I'm using. I'm afraid if we have two of the same mics, they're not going to work right.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're going to conflict with each other. So I think we're good. Thank you, Jody, though. Will says, I feel like there are just piles all around you, Ian. If you only saw the rest of my desk, it looks just like his. I'm zoomed in. Eric says, Trent, we have those state-protected purple lilies growing wild in the woods. She said, heard you need to bury a body under protected species. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. So they can't dig them up? Wow. That's very specific.
This is starting to sound very TOS. I don't want to talk about it. I think this first time I ever heard of military hardware is adorable.
Well,
oh God, Eric, is your insurance paid up? That Hein brings to mind fat bottom girls. Yeah, for sure.
oh yeah, she's a chunky one.
Chase says, do you think you can set up the seating arrangement at Wonderfest a little better than previous years? Do you mean
the couch?
Sitting around the couch?
That's the only place we have.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe.
I mean, we could do the dining room table, but I don't know. I think we tried that and it didn't really work.
It's not as comfortable, but I mean, we could do the dining room table.
I mean, we're sitting there for hours.
Everybody at the same table. I mean, it makes miking a lot easier, but let's see. Alex says, so Buck, I just saw this on Facebook and reserved my free spot for it, but Wednesday, May 28th, Oakry is doing a free workshop for getting into wooden ships, 1 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, okay. It'd probably be a good thing for beginners with their first model.
Attempt number 28.
Yep. Sounds about right. Fuck! Damn it. There was my TV remote. No! God damn it. Things keep falling. I need a bigger workspace.
All right.
Let's see.
No wires and holes. Everything looks good. These wires coming out the bottom. This wire coming out right there. Thank you. All right. I think we're good. I'm going to put this on again.
Again.
Adventures with Ian, new YouTube channel. More like the misadventures with, oh God, if you and I were on the channel together, Ian.
Oh my God.
Just the two of us? Just the two of us. Should we do it? Should we do a group build of something that we just hate doing? I'll start a refit.
No, don't do it, Todd. Friends don't let friends refit.
Wait, are we talking about the?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. The
350.
The 350.
The 350 Widowmaker. That's what I call it.
The polar lights.
Yeah, the polar lights Widowmaker.
Oh, and you know what we'll do just to torture ourselves even more is we'll buy all of the possible mods, all of the photo etch.
I did that.
All of the resin pieces, everything that's out to aftermarket that doesn't fit.
I've got a head start on that.
Oh, God. All right.
Oh,
God, man. For the most epic idea of 2025. God. I can just imagine. I can just imagine me and you.
We'd have to market adults only for all the cursing that would ensue.
Oh God! I mean, the if you can imagine the Ecto 1 times 10, I'm pretty sure I would just have a coronary.
You would have a meltdown, Todd. You'd throw the damn thing across the room.
I would,
but then you'd break something like you really like.
I would be so upset. You know what? I'd have to. I would Jody it.
Yeah, it would not be a good option for your mental health and stability to try a refit. Some heat shrink. Instead of taking my entire tail boom apart, here we go. Oh, I'm hearing an echo. All right.
All right. There are no wires in any of the holes. That's very happy making me. The B wire,
Master Yoda,
is long enough. These wires are long enough. That wire is long enough. Okay, good. I think
this may be
the
last time
I have to put this together.
See how Peter's doing the purpose echo.
Yes.
He's a funny man, eh? Oh,
I can be sometimes.
you think I'm all nimbly, pimbly, pouncing around?
No.
I look like I'm lapping milk out of a saucer.
Okay, make sure my wires are still clear. Yes. Click. Click. Click.
All right.
All right. I think that is good.
Nope. Here's B.
Plenty of room for the wires. Okay. I think we're good. That thing's in. That thing's in. That thing's in. All right. All right. I think we're good. You could do a group build of the Falcon again, just the two of you, and have Tony take Ian's Japanese pencil so he has to fight with the mechanical pencil again. Jesus.
Oh, no.
Eric says 2 men, 2 bottles of whiskey, 2 350 refits. Watch the hilarity happen and bet on how many men survive. 0.
There you go, Todd. Extension cable done.
Look at you.
Just because the colors don't line up, it doesn't matter. They're in the same order. Black to black, red to red. So it's just a pass through. There we go. Just made a little extension. I'd really like to find that damn chaff dispenser now.
So you had to do that all because you couldn't find your chaff dispenser.
Because I didn't want to go any further trying to snap pieces off on the screw hole covers.
Because you glued them on early.
Because I glued them on early.
Yeah.
So
I specifically say don't do that.
You know why I also did the extension? Is so I didn't have to just go through the living hell you did, taking the tail apart and rerouting the wires again and trying not to pinch them all.
That's true. True story.
Okay. So like I'm like sitting here making my extension while you're pissing and moaning, about the wires getting pinched and caught again over and over. And I'm like, yeah, that's no fun. I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, well.
I already did it 3 times, I think.
Oosa.
Ooze fraba.
This rotor spin, Todd.
Todd. Mariska Haggerty. Mariska Haggerty.
It actually spins pretty quick.
So enough to like injure someone?
Oh no, it's very floppy.
Yeah, no, the tail rotor moves at a good clip. That thing spins.
I think he means the main rotor,
The main rotor, yeah.
Oh yeah, that'll.
No, the Hind.
I just touched it. It's rubber.
No, the one the Apache's, it's all rubber. They're rubber blades.
Okay.
Right. His Hind has metal strips inside his blades. Those are gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, those blades won't bend. They're very yeah.
Yeah,
luckily that thing's not. It's not motorized.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're not motorized. It was a very simplistic model. It was for the Russian market and Eastern Europe. So like, I have this commenter wherever I put up a Hind video. He's like, "Oh, I really want to get one of those," and I'm like, "Dude, you need to fly to Romania and maybe you can find all the parts, and you'll have to go to 3 different shops." And I looked up airfare to Romania. It's not pretty.
No.
Even coach, it's like 10 hours of misery for like $3,000 round trip.
Sounds like my kind of flight.
Mm-hmm.
I like being tortured on my way to go somewhere.
What's the capital of Romania?
I don't know. Let me look that up.
That's where the hobby shop / distributor for Romania was located for this model, for the Hind. I had to use a third-party service to hire... Where?
Bucharest.
Yeah, Bucharest. That's it. I had to hire a third-party service on the internet that then hired a local person in Bucharest to buy the parts and then give them to a shipper in Bucharest to export and ship them to me in the U.S. Because I needed... There was. It ended up only being 1 stage missing from the model I bought out of the 100 stages, or 120. So I had to buy that 1 stage from Bucharest, and they won't ship to the U.S. any of those shops. They'll only ship locally within Romania. They have some weird laws there. Because I couldn't order it from Russia, that's for damn sure.
Yeah.
And the Hind model, I couldn't find any places in the Ukraine with it because apparently their mail is still working.
Yeah, I get car parts from them all the time.
Yeah, so like that works.
So that's so much nicer. It just sits there. without that stupid antenna out sticking out the tail, it just sits on the desk nicely.
Yeah. Yeah, if I could get this antenna out, I would, but I'll just have to deal with it. If I snap it off, I'll just glue it back on and throw a little paint on it. Actually, let me look at my pictures of the JGSDF ones. Yeah, they have that stupid antenna still. Okay. Like I'm really trying to build this thing with only the things that oh, wait a second now. Does what? JGSDF, they have flush mounted, if they're even, they have a little red line. It looks like they have a flush mounted shaft dispenser that doesn't stick out from the tail boom to the sides. It's just holes in the tail boom. And the subject matter that matches up with the water slide decals that they give us in the kit, it doesn't even have what are these, the missile warning receivers or the radar warning receivers or IR, right? It doesn't have those. They're blank plated off. So like the Japanese version didn't have external chaff dispensers. It looks like they were built into the tail and then just little holes where the chaff would come out from, or the flares or whatever. Yeah. Seems like a slightly less advanced version of the H-64. It is a longbow, though. Maybe they had earlier Apaches that were retrofitted to be longbows. I don't know. I read about it. I'm sure they were longbows. I think they were Ds. Interesting. They have the V2 exhausts. So that's correct.
Where's your phone?
Right here.
Take a picture of that number, please.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm not fast anymore. I'm old. Okay, here we go. Be careful.
All the stuff on the tail is gone on the Japanese one. That's weird. It's going to be fun to paint with this little hypodermic needle sticking off the tail. Let's see. Let's catch up on some chat. Misadventures we're collecting for you guys for wood ships. No, never. Take 3. Nope. Already read that. Fat Man said that the version 1 of the Apocalypse tank is a pain in the ass. A great kit, but seriously annoying. I don't know how those two go together, but I would like to build the AH-1Z. Yeah, that'd be a fun helicopter.
All right. That GoFo guy is still trying to deliver the Razor Crest light kit.
Yeah.
To Jordan, but he keeps missing him. I don't know if it needs a signature or something. I'm like, can you just leave it under the mat? He's like, I'll be there after 3. I'm like, okay.
Chaff, Jody. That's why. Oh yeah, Fat Man started kit bashing. Yeah, you lost a part. Didn't want to wait for the shipping. Chaff is little thin slivers of like aluminum foil, like confetti almost, that like they shoot out to confuse incoming missiles radar. And then you have the flare dispensers, which are little fireworks, and those confuse the infrared homing on the missiles. Yeah, like there's a 135 scale Apache from Tecum. It looks like a really nice thing. Jody, I hope I explained chaff. Basically, aluminum foil confetti that it farts out. Yep. And Alex said Andy is selling it on his website. Everyone drink. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Jody.
Nice work on the comments there.
Yeah, no worries. All right. I think I'm going to go back to hunting for this dispenser. And are these chaff or flare dispensers, Todd, that I just shot into my eye?
They're interchangeable, but
Okay.
the picture I got, the flares are on both sides. The chaff is only on one side. So because the chaff is back here, because this one rotates. So it's in different directions. The flares are on both sides. The chaff is only on one side. So
okay, so I hit myself with the flare dispenser, not the chaff dispenser.
Yes.
Yes, that's
well. I mean, it depends because they're interchangeable, right? That's the what is it? The M210 or something like that. So the casing is interchangeable, right? So you can put flares or chaff in it. So
yeah, you've got all the numbers in your brain. Oh, should I bring like an extension cord or something?
Well, I'm bringing a short little. I bought an extension cord. I would bring one. Yeah, I bought an extension cord for the modeling room, but not for the.
Yeah, because I have like a outlet splitter and. The 1 and 2.
It can't hurt to bring one because that way we don't have to worry about it having, I'm going to try to bring one of my long HDMI cables, all that. So,
okay, so I'll throw the 2-to-1 Y cable that I used at the show last year. That was handy because when the power strips fill up, you're like kind of screwed, So,
yep,
you could unplug somebody's thing and then just, plug in the 2-to-1, plug their thing back in, and yours. You bringing a model?
I don't know yet. I was supposed to clear the Falcon last night, and I didn't do it.
I got to remember to bring my foldable beach wagon. I have like one of those foldable like 4-wheel, wagon things. I think we've used it once to take down to the Panhandle when we were staying near the beach. All right. I got to wash my hands now. Be right back.
All right. A chap dispenser sounds like something you find at a cowboy bar. And Todd, you continue with the stock base for Apache. You're thinking of making something smaller. I am probably not going to use the base, so I will have to find some other way to do it. I have no place I can display that base. That base is too big. Too big. T. The other big wire is not labeled. Well, that's concerning. Why is this plug locked? Oh, it is. Okay.
Todd, that base is going to have probably a speaker, infrared receiver, lithium-ion battery pack, some kind of circuit board.
I know.
It's going to have a bunch of stuff in it, just like the Zero Fighter.
I know.
It's the same. These things came out of the same manufacturer.
It upsets me so.
Yeah. But this and the Zero both came from the same manufacturer, I think.
Eligor.
Huh?
Eligor made this.
Eligor. Okay. Yeah. I'm assuming the Zero was Eligor too, based on just the construction techniques and the giant stupid IKEA base.
Well, that wire barely reaches. It reaches, but barely.
Oh boy. I keep looking back and forth through the same areas to find that flare dispenser, and I'm like thinking I'm going to get a different outcome, and I'm going to find it.
Isn't that the definition of insanity?
I know. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, that was what I was going for there.
What else we got? M.
You know what I should do next time on all these little parts? I
What's
should
that?
mark them with like UV dye for like air conditioning. Just mark them with a little dab of UV dye, so you won't see it. Just put it on like the bottom, and then that way, if I drop the part, I could find it easier with a black light.
It just glows like
Yeah.
the clear enterprise windows.
Yep, exactly. That would be brilliant. Oh.
All right.
Nope.
Those are all connected.
All right. Pretty sure it's not in this sector. Moving on.
I don't know which side these really need to go on, but I don't know if it matters. These go here. These go here. I might tape these together. What do you think?
Sure.
Boom them up.
Tape is not permanent.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, let's see. Let's see. TODD can do that. I read that. Is there space at Wonderfest for models that aren't in the show, or will I have to invite all you to come to my car to show you my stuff? There's a couple tables in the suite that we can just put like models on that we just want to show off.
Yeah.
So I mean, if you want to bring them up to the suite, you can.
Because I think the non-competition tables are for the Wonderfest staff in the model room.
But if you want to, Andy, if you put them in the show, you have to pay.
Yes.
You have to pay to put them in the judging part. But if you just want to share them with people, you can put them in the suite or.
Oh, ow. I'm looking under the truck. I don't see him there. Ow, 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 ow.
How does it hit you in the eye and you don't know where it goes because your eyes were closed? See?
Yeah, exactly. My eyes shut, so I didn't get to follow it.
Oh, well, next time leave your eye open so you can see where it goes.
Well, it's an involuntary reflex, of course, but yes, I agree.
How's that? A little better, I think.
You know what I say? Oh, I think my transmission's leaking. Looks like it's coming out of the tail shaft. I hate a leaky tail shaft.
It's the worst.
Oh, that's all I need now is a friggin' transmission rebuild if I try to get this thing running again.
Remember when we went to the IPMS show?
Yes.
Did they do that every month?
No.
No. Like once a year?
I think, I feel like twice a year. I thought I saw something.
IPMS chapters have like local meetings.
Yeah, because I'm just looking at their schedule for here in Arizona, and it's like they have something every month, but I kind of wanted to go to like the bigger one where they have all the vendors.
Yeah, there's usually one big show a year in every state.
Yeah.
Like every chapter will have their big annual show.
All right, I did that one.
Oh, Model Zona. Okay.
Yeah, Model Zona.
That already happened. It's in February. Okay.
Will says use a dustpan and brush trying to look for it. For ease of
No.
storage, due to still needing shells on my walls, I've ignored my base build for now. Alex says, is Buck muted? I haven't heard him comment or crack jokes when it's been so long. I don't think so. He's just being quiet. Right, Buck? Give us a thumbs up. He's alive.
I'm alive.
Yeah. Jody says, you guys are the only ones who will be seeing them. Yeah, then I would just bring them to the... Yeah, bring them, because a lot of times on Friday night, I don't know about this year, because you could go and you can put stuff into the show Friday. But on Friday night, everybody showed their stuff that they were putting into the model or into the show on the camera. So even if you're not putting it in the show, you can still share stuff. Fatman says his AC guy is there, and Jody says, watch out for his hidden blade. All right. Caught up. All right. I guess it's time to put the top on now.
Okay, I give up. I'm emailing Claire. Let me figure out what part number that dispenser is. Yeah.
Up. I give up. Oh my God. I give up.
Did you forget to put something else on it again?
I went to pull the tape off the stupid rod, and it pulled the rod out. I hate this rod.
Todd.
Oh God. I'm telling me. I'm telling me.
Telling you.
Like,
does it have to be clocked on the motor a certain way? Or?
Yep, I have to take the gearbox apart again. Luckily, I don't have to take this apart. So this goes down into a gear, and once you, if you pull it up, the gear falls off the stand inside. I don't know why they designed it that way. It's a terrible design.
It sounds like it. Because
you know what's going to happen, and I'm seriously thinking about doing what Jody was saying, which is glue the gear onto this shaft. Hopefully, it holds. Because what happens when you try to lift, if you try to store this and you try to lift, because the longbow antenna is going to push down onto this rod. And if you lift that longbow antenna up, you're going to pull that rod right out of the gearbox again. And then the thing's all together. What are you going to do? I think it's going to have to be glued. Or I think it was Dash that was saying that. But I'm going to...
What's going to have to be glued?
I think you have to. I think you're going to have to glue the gear to this shaft. Because if you think about it, I think you stepped away, but when you think about it, the longbow is going to friction fit onto the top of this. The longbow radar, right? What happens when you lift the longbow up? You're going to pull this rod right out of the gearbox.
That is a good question.
And when you do that, the whole ship's going to be put together. You're doomed. Yeah, you're just screwed, which is stupid. That's it. They should have keyed it or glued it or done something so this did not fall out.
Yeah. You're right, Todd.
So, I don't know if it's going to matter with all this grease that's on here, but we're going to try it anyway.
Yeah, I schmoed mine up really well.
Oh, yeah, no, this thing's greased all the hell.
Preventative
but
measures.
we're gonna CA it anyway. Hopefully it holds.
Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. Oh, that dispenser's from stage 6.
we saw Todd. What happened? Oh.
I'm just having a day, really.
Yeah, it happens.
All I wanted to do was get to this stage and then build the DB5, which I'm excited because we get to build machine guns that go behind headlights.
Ooh.
So I don't know if that's going to stress me out even more. Ian's already done it. Is it bad?
What?
The machine guns for the DB5.
No, they're not too bad. You just got to make sure that they, everything like the headlights pop up and down. Yeah, I had to tweak. I had to bend the metal around a little bit, tweak everything to get the headlights to line up really well. The machine guns were pretty straightforward, though. Those were pretty easy. Hi, Claire.
I'm an idiot.
Funny story.
All right, we're going to let that dry. Let's see. Ghosts everybody's giving suggestions. Will says IPMS Plymouth is next week. I have a few. I'll show a few of my models. Excellent. Make sure you take some pictures, Will. Put a flashlight on the floor. Yeah. Jacob says Model Zona sci-fi exclusive or open to everything. Oh no, Model Zona is everything. Military doesn't matter. Don says, strike 3, build wood, Todd. Strike 2 million. That's no kidding. Glue my shaft. I just did. It is now glued. We'll let this dry before I put it back together. Lubed mine up. Yeah, no, it's the gearbox is very well lubed. So it's all metal. You could load. Is it all metal? You could use low melt solder to secure the shaft. No, the gears are plastic. Yes, Alex said that. Did Ian physically call her to ask for the new part? No, he's emailing her. I think he's emailing her.
I am emailing her.
All right.
Yeah, so here we go. Hi, Claire. Funny story happened while working on the Apache. I managed to snap off a flare dispenser, part number 6H, and it shot right into my eye, but my lightning-fast eyelid reflexes saved me. However, I did not see where it went and cannot seem to locate it now. That is funny.
You want to look through the instructions?
Yes.
This is what we have to do. Okay. Well, this glue is drying.
Okay, email sent. Now that the email is sent, I don't know if I'll locate the part.
Well, it's like buying something after you lose something, right?
Yes.
You order
always,
it, and then
yep.
it shows up.
That is very correct. So I guess I should glue my gear onto this gear shaft, you're saying?
I'm doing it. I'm tired of it coming out.
Alrighty. So these 4 screws on the corners to take off the top of the gearbox.
Okay.
What about the center shaft? That's not really in anything either. I mean, the outer shaft. Not just the inner.
I mean, it's basically just the headlights, front bumper, and guns, right? Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
we're not doing an LED.
I'm not doing the LED plates. I show how to do it, but I'm not putting them on.
Building light, and minivan.
This is the worst advice of the entire afternoon.
What?
Eric says, Todd, time to break out the zip kicker for your shaft.
Oh.
Worst advice ever, Eric. You want me to throw up all over my shaft? Oh, hate that stuff.
Why? What does it smell like?
Oh, I'm gonna spray it on you.
No, please don't.
Come here.
No.
Spray
Oh,
him.
wait.
Spray
Yeah,
him.
I know what it is. Never mind. I know what it is.
We're gonna kick him. You ready?
No, don't spray it on me. Don't spray it on me. Don't spray it on me.
I'm not gonna spray it.
Okay.
Just take a big whiff.
No, whatever.
Okay.
I've used it before, Todd. I thought it was like some different smelling one.
I hate that stuff.
It's pretty gross.
It's like if you took the world's worst rubber cement and made it worse. All right. That's probably okay now. Just want to make sure there's no... I don't want to glue my gears together. That would be even worse.
Mm-hmm. So you're using CA glue, Todd?
Yep. Yes, I am.
Oh, wait a second. How are you going to keep the CA glue from...
Put it inside the gear. Don't put it on the shaft, otherwise it'll spooge out.
Yeah.
And you don't want it on the contact surfaces, obviously.
Yep. Let me get it. Okay. So, Todd, my trick with the zip kicker is I just take this out of the bottle and just let it drip a little onto the part.
All right.
I do that sometimes. That way you don't have to spray it. It doesn't aerosolize and you don't have to smell it.
Well, I know, like, some people put it into a syringe. Like, I know Jordan does that.
Yeah, I did. I used to do that too. Yeah.
Oh, that's not coming out now. That's
What?
exciting.
Oh, the shaft.
Yeah, the shaft isn't moving.
Did you glue the other shaft in as well?
No, this one's captured by that gear. It's pretty sturdy.
It's
The outer-
captured.
It's captured by the big gear. I mean, it's loose if the big gear wasn't attached to it, but it is. So.
Oh, mine's not. Mine's a very loose fit.
Oh no. I am going to test both the motors just to make sure everything's good. All right. Main rotor works. That's not the other motor, is it? Is it J? Turning. All right. All right. So the motors are good. Gearbox is good. Plug the cables back in. I'm having a good time.
That was a pretty easy mod. And yep, those aren't coming out anymore.
All right. Done. All right. All right. All right.
All right.
All
You're
right.
just about sick of looking at this Apache today, aren't you?
Well, I was supposed to get a bunch of stuff done yesterday, and I didn't. I barely got my hair cut.
No. I got to take my weapon pylons off my wings at some point. It'll make it much easier to paint because they're a different green. They're the same green as like the MTADs and the rocket pods.
Mm-hmm.
And the missile pod, the missile arms.
Very cool.
All right. So I asked for part 6H. Luckily, they're all identical, so it doesn't matter which side is which. 3 are the same. No, Will, the gear's plastic. Yeah, oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, Claire will probably get back on Monday or Tuesday to me, I hope. Luckily, plenty of time left to get the part, because I don't know where pack 11 and 12 or when they're showing up.
Hell, I just got the draft instructions for, you know,
What?
for
Pack 11.
pack 10.
Oh, pack 10.
Yeah, so.
Is this an entirely new model, or has it been released before at some point somewhere?
It was tested before, I think.
Okay. Who tested it? Like DiAgostini or something?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Because Agora doesn't really do tests, right?
I want to say it was DiAgostini Japan.
Okay. That's why they included the Japanese markings, probably.
Yeah.
My only other option would have been the IDF paint scheme with the tan. But I was just like, no. An Apache should be green. Who's grinding their gears now? I just got here, bought a pottery wheel for free. Okay, Howard. Pottery wheel, eh? It was Altaia, I think you said before, Todd. Oh, that did the test.
Who?
So France?
For this?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well, okay.
It was definitely Japan.
Man, Japan got all the cool stuff. I want that Viper Zero model. NF2 Viper Zero looks sick.
Got it all figured out? Because I need the bike pad.
Okay, take it, yeah.
Oh. Mm. Gotta bring these to Wonderfest. You got plenty of lav mics, right, Todd?
I'm going to have a couple, yeah.
Okay. I'll bring 1 or 2 of mine if I could find the other one. I think it's in my bag for my Pocket 3, which I should probably charge. Whoa, why is that so hot? Oh, it's because it's on top of that light. Hmm. Interesting. Turn that off. And yeah, my other lav mic is in my Pocket 3 bag. Oh, I gotta remember to bring my supercharger, my fancy dancy charger. Where is that thing? That was almost a head injury. What do we got here?
Let's see. God, I can't wait for July to get pack 10. That's going to look so freaking cool when that pack is done. I hope so. We'll see. The rest of this pack, after this stage, the rest of this pack is not exciting. It's a lot of platforms and missiles, and
Yeah.
I think the stabilators go on at the back, but no landing gear, no EFABs. The landing gear and EFABs are going to come in the last couple packs, or go on in the last couple. I mean, we still have packs 11 and 12, but a lot of that is going to be display base.
Yeah, 10 you put on the tail stabilizer.
That goes on in pack 10.
Yeah.
But like the landing gear, the rest of the base, I mean, we'll see. Let me continue to put this together.
Let's see. Yep. Came back, got a couple scratch offs, doubled my $70 to $170 now. Only I could win the Mega or Powerball. Guess I'd have to go to California to buy them. I don't know about that. That Mega Millions and Powerball. It seems random-ish. All right. Okay. That traumatizing event is now done with. I should probably retest my motors, right, Todd?
I would.
Yeah.
It's J and T.
Okay. J and T. There's L. There's M. There's K. What the hell's... You sure? I have M. There's J. There's K. There's L. I don't see a T.
Well, pull up my website and look at the electric section, because maybe I don't know. I disconnected a few to test it.
Yeah, I'll just test them all.
There you go.
There we are. And there you go. Would you just use the built-in test board, the little AA battery one? Yeah.
Yep.
There's that little sucker. There we go. That's not doing anything. Okay, not that.
CM.
That. Okay, that's the outer shaft.
See you, Will.
Oh, take off, Will.
Good night,
Later,
Will.
Will.
Well, that doesn't do anything. There's supposed to be a post there.
Mm.
I see wiring in the way. That's not a good sign. You know what? What is that? Oh, God, really? That's another thing I wouldn't have done if I had known better.
What?
As you're handling this, now you're breaking these things off. I wouldn't have put those in either, because those could have waited.
What things?
The little radar sensors at the tip of the tail. Broke it right off. Excellent.
Oh, I didn't put those in.
Well, that you did good. There is nothing in there. What is this supposed to connect to?
Hmm.
Oh, this is
only
supposed to come
only
down.
my outer rotor, only my main
Why-
rotor shaft is turning.
Why is that wire right there?
Why is the other one not turning? Oh shit! What's going on? Oh, back into the gearbox I go.
Come on. Let me guess. There's probably a little valley or something that these side wings sit on. No. What? All right. You're going to be like that.
I don't know why, but now it's working. I took the gearbox cover off, I put it back on, and now it's working. Wonder if it works if I tighten the gearbox cover back down. Maybe I over tightened it.
Is that this one?
Frustrating.
Where is that wire? This one?
Well, that thing doesn't want to move. It's like jamming up. Why?
See, it was getting a little pinch there.
Oh, if I tighten the gearbox down fully.
You gotta be careful with that.
Yeah, you just got to snug those screws. Just barely. Wow, you could barely tighten these gearbox screws. I mean, in all honesty, I wouldn't want the radar rotating all the damn time.
No.
I'd want the radar, static.
All right, so
the gearbox is just barely snug. Barely. All right. Okay. Everything works. I just had to loosen up those damn screws.
when you get to pack 10 and you're trying to put the body on,
Yeah.
Make sure, because one thing they don't tell you to do is to take the gearbox wire that's on this side.
Yeah.
And route it down through the main hole, right? They really don't ever tell you to do that, but do that. And make sure it tucks underneath the gearbox, because you do not want, let me show you if I can try to show you, do not want any wiring in this channel other than, it's hard to see it, but the light for the, I can't get the light in there. Other than this wire.
Yeah, the wire,
just
the wire
just,
going
just
for
the wing
light.
lights, right?
Yep.
Don't have anything else in here, because that right there is a mounting hole for the body. And if you have a wire that is run across that, you're going to pinch the hell out of it. So make sure there's no wires exposed on either side except for the wing wire. Understood. Just a helpful tip. And these, the engine light wires.
Yeah.
God, it's really hard to hold this without touching something delicate. They cross over each other. Let them. Because the plugs for each one are on the opposite sides of the circuit board. So let them do this.
Okay. Thanks, Todd. I don't think I'm starting on pack 10 right away. So I'm going to try to have some gaps between, stages. I need some pokey things. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. How the hell do I fish this cable in here now? Oh, get in there. You little son of a bitch. Oh, damn it. Now it's stuck. Do that. Put it in this way. Nope.
I know what it is. I haven't eaten.
Oh.
Todd's hangry. Uh-oh.
No, I should have eaten. I didn't eat.
Peter, get on the Uber Eats now.
Uber Eats?
Uber Eats? Get Todd some food, man. Getting a free $1,600 model kit from him.
Is there anything in
the least you can do is buy me lunch?
Buy that man a meal.
Is that what it is?
Well, dinner's on me tonight, Todd. Don't you worry. You can go wherever you want to go as long as it's Arriba's.
Arriba's? We can go to Arriba's. I can do some New Mexican.
Okay. I was only kidding, since I'm buying you dinner.
They have this machaca pork corn tamale. So good.
Oh, yeah.
Todd likes doing Mexicans. I mean, wait. Sorry.
Too bad you're Puerto Rican, bro.
Yeah, I know. It's all right. Don't worry about it.
How do I get that wire into that center hole, Todd?
What wire into what center hole?
The motor wire. How do I get it into the...
Tuck it around the back of the motor. There's a gap underneath the ledge. There's a ledge at the back of the gearbox. Just wrap around the back of the gearbox.
Okay. I was going the wrong way.
No, don't go around the front. Go around the back. Woo.
Oh, jeez.
If you want, Todd.
You think I'm going to fit in that Fiat? Are you kidding me? It's like
I think you're going to fit in the Fiat.
Nah, it's a fucking clown shoe.
I think you're going to fit in the Fiat.
I would love to see a photo of Todd sitting in the front seat of that damn Fiat.
I will take a picture of me in the Fiat.
Is that a 500 or is that the Miata Fiat? The Fiata.
Oh, it's a 500.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the new 500.
Yeah. Fiat called Mazda and they're like, we want to make a really great sports car, but we want it to be unreliable. And Mazda was like, well, just take our Miata and put one of your engines in it.
Perfect.
They're like, oh, that's a great idea.
So it'll have more power, but be slower too.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's heavier now. Yay.
Yeah, because it's got Italian, the add Italianness.
Yeah. It's like
Ciao, buongiorno. Is your car is more Italian? It's a little slower. Wait, what? Slower? Yeah, I don't know.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It makes more power, but it's slower. It's fine.
You come with a bottle of Parmigiana. You have sprinkles. The one thing my Italian wife has never asked for is a Fiat.
Well, I've only had 2, but like this one's brand new, so it's still under warranty. It hasn't had any issues yet. So I'm
No,
excited
everybody that
about
has one, they like how they handle and drive and stuff.
Uh-huh.
They're just tiny.
They are.
It literally looks like a clown shoe sitting in front of my house. I'm telling you, it's Ronald McDonald's foot.
Well, I called my butt plug, so you know. It looks
Your
like
butt plug? Oh Jesus.
Yeah. I'm thinking about getting that license plate too.
I don't think the DMV will give you that one, buddy.
Oh, they don't actually check so much anymore.
I have a feeling when butt plug rolls across,
But I'm not gonna.
someone's
It's
desk-
gonna be like, you know, BT PLG or you know, BUT PLG. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try. I'm gonna try to get it past them to see if they're all right with it.
Okay.
I'm sure it's a computer that checks it now anyway.
Yeah, probably something.
Artificial intelligence.
You know, there have been cases though where they've approved a vanity plate and then months or years later
Take
revoked
it
it.
away.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they will.
Yeah, that happens. So,
Well, they can refund me my fees then. Yeah,
That's not. I don't think that's how it works, there, Peter.
I don't think it is either.
there's like was it funny license plates? Where was the best one? Oh, California ID8 moms.
I date moms.
Yeah. Let's see. HOR5 SH1T. But where is that? Where is my favorite one I ever saw? Oh Lord. Oh boy. PB4 we go. Oh my God. That's a good one. Oh, an absolute stud in New Hampshire there. Where's that other one? Those aren't even funny. Those are just stupid.
All right. Think we should tape these wires together too? Probably.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna, you got it's consistency, Todd. Remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Virginia, they have a license. They have a license plate where you could get like, it says Virginia, kids first, and then there's a couple little red handprints, like you know they're dipping in finger paint, and somebody got "eat the" as the license plate. Kids first, and then Florida has family first, and another person got "eat the."
Wow.
And then someone else got "eat your" family first. Yeah. Colorado, also an "eat the" kids first plate. I'm sure if they had a kids first plate in Georgia, that's already taken. You guys should check Arizona. Is there like a
Ours
children
is
first or-
it shouldn't hurt to be a child.
Oh, that's not fun. That doesn't work
That's
with
the
them.
quote. Yeah, so it says it shouldn't hurt to be a child.
They probably headed that one off at the pass. They saw it was coming.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, guys, we should probably change this. Like, oh, good idea. Okay.
Is that
Put them-
pinched? Oh, fuck.
Jeez, Todd.
Not enough. Not the tail one.
All right, let me get the main body of this thing out of here. I got to work on Hellfires.
All right, that's fine. That's fine.
It's fine.
No, it's good. We're good.
We're good. It's all good here. Everything's fine here. How are you doing? Oh, I missed some comments. Let's see. So figured out the wire debacle finally, Todd. Yes, you did. Oh, Will's out of here. Good night, Will.
Take care, Will.
That was like 15 minutes ago. Sorry, Will. Maybe he's still watching from bed. Let's see. Jody said, "How's Peter's build doing?" I don't.
We're
think
not there
it's
yet.
doing-
It's
we're
good.
not-
It's sitting there on the shelf. I can see it.
It's not going anywhere, Jody. Not for a while. I think Todd's pretty close to getting Peter's build out. Peter, did you order Todd food yet?
Nah, we're gonna go have dinner.
Well, just get him a snack at least.
Well, I'll say if there's anything in the kitchen you want, I'll go get it.
Nah,
I can heat it up. I can grab some chippies.
You can turn around and grab me the gently grab that M230 autocannon with the wire sticking out of it.
And get some get him some Cheese Whiz, man. Some Great Value spray cheese or whatever.
I love Cheese Whiz.
Oh my God! Of course you do. Friends with Todd. I don't like Cheese Whiz. I haven't been around him long enough to be subjected to that torture.
So
I didn't like tomato sauce when I was a kid, so my mom would put Cheese Whiz on my spaghetti.
Oh,
Yeah, it was good.
oh God! You're like the male version of Honey Boo Boo.
Let's see.
Spaghetti and ketchup.
Where? Say what?
Ooh, does that articulate too?
You can turn it a little bit.
Oh, okay. Why is there a wire going to it? Oh,
Lights
it's
up.
like an LED? Okay, so like flashes. Okay. Like pew pew.
Even though it's a white LED and it should have been like yellow or amber.
All right. You really have to be careful on what you're sticking things on.
Hellfires. I think I want to flat clear these. And Todd, I'm thinking of doing the water slides on the Hellfires before I do the nose, so that I can clear coat all the decals on.
That's entirely up to you.
What'd you do? Did you clear over the decals?
I haven't cleared anything yet.
Oh God, hold on.
Let's see. By the way, Ian Campbell is auctioning off stuff on Partworks Live next Sunday. If you're able to pick up where he lives, I believe. They might be able to get it if you go to Telford. Is he getting rid of the rest of his inventory, I assume?
What's going on?
I was reading that comment from
Auction.
Howard about Ian from Partwork
Yeah.
Upgrades is auctioning off all his. I don't know what he's auctioning off though, but
Oh yeah.
I don't know if he's auctioning off stock
Or like equipment.
or equipment. Yeah,
It might be equipment. And what can we fly home with from Telford anyway, you know?
nada.
Like, I mean, I'm bringing a big checked luggage bag, I think. Just so on the way home, I have an easier time dealing with stuff. I just put it in the checked bag. Because my carry, and also because my carry-on is going to be full of things for people. Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking I should probably.
There's nothing to grab onto.
What do you mean?
When you're trying to crank a bunch of screws down, there's nothing to grab onto.
They're not making contact with anything?
No,
Inside the-
I'm saying, how do you hold onto a ship that's completely covered with little delicate bits all over the place?
Oh yeah, you got to not put
So
them
you
all
can
on.
crank on a screw going in metal. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
all right. Well, the gun's mounted.
There you go. Looks good. Yeah, Todd. Building the Hind was somewhat similar. Helicopters are very unwieldy things to build.
Okay. Run this back and plug it into R. Who dat?
Oh, Jordan's here.
Oh,
He hasn't officially announced.
where's this announcement?
Oh. He's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. There we go. He's announced himself.
I almost forgot.
Did you get your GoFo package?
Not yet.
Oh my god! All right. Did he text you at least?
Not yet.
Because he's texting me like, "What apartment you at? Are you gonna be home at 3 o'clock?" Because he thinks I'm you.
Yeah, no, I'm here, and I went down just now to make sure that both of the gates were propped open. So I don't know how long that's gonna last, but we'll see.
Yeah. Howard said, "Are we talking Todd like Fluffy and a VW Beetle?" Yeah, kinda. That's the comedian Gabriel Iglesias, the big,
I just kicked.
happy, chubby Mexican guy. He's very funny.
Yep.
PB for you go. Yeah, Howard. That's a good plate.
I'm gonna break that fucking thing off.
Yeah, Jacoby, a little to me, a clear orange over the tip of the fiber optic on the M240 would probably give it a nice effect.
You guys want to see the base so far?
Sure.
Yeah, man. Let's see what you got.
Hold
Make
on.
yourself big. Do it.
I got it. He's big.
Sliding stuff out of the way here.
Yeah, he sent me a preview photo. That thing looked amazing.
There it is.
Hell yeah.
That's so cool.
So it took forever to create the template
Oh,
that would actually work.
Yeah, the red pulsing in the middle. I like it.
Yep. And then I got some blaster marks up here and the flickering LED up in this corner.
Oh, nice. Oh, because it's like kind of been damaged.
Yeah, exactly.
How does it sit on there?
The paint?
No, the ship.
Oh, I haven't sat it there. It's sitting in the paint booth right now. I'll bring it out here in a little bit. It's drying from earlier. So it is the ship itself. The paint is done. I just got to go into weathering now. So I went through and resprayed it after everything was said and done. Also chipped and weathered up the yellow paint along the sides. So
Oh, nice. How'd that come out?
Yeah. It came out okay. I'm not sure if I'm pleased or not. It's one of those like, did I do too much or did I not do enough? I don't know. Well, I don't I don't know. Well, let me see. It might be dry. Let me go grab it. Yeah, it's dry. So so there are the little feet that I created for it. Kind of stood in between there. Using some clear sprue. So fix that problem. And then I resprayed it and I covered up the yellow. So let me go ahead and pop that off. Where are my tweezers? I think they're over by the airbrush. There's that side.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh, very nice.
That's the side I'm happy with.
The other side?
The side that everybody's going to be looking at. Not so happy with.
Oh, no. What happened?
This right here. It's trying to. I mean, it's fine. Like I was just trying to take down some of the paint to kind of create a faded effect, and it was taking down too much. And then started taking down some of the silver too. So
why don't you add a little paint back?
how's
the color match from side to side?
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you could just add some paint back by hand.
I could, or just deal with it. I'm fine.
Thin it down a little, and just hand paint some in there.
That's the footer, right?
I'm fine. I don't want to deal with it anymore.
I understand.
All right, so it sits on there real well. I'm happy with that. Oh, I'm really happy with that. Sweet.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
God damn it, Todd.
Yeah.
Felt like it wasn't going to have any spring.
So I just got to let this finish curing up for another day or so, and then I'll go ahead and get a pencil on it and get the panel lines taken care of, and then get some of the washes in there, and then it'll be done. It'll be fairly clean. So
Nice.
yeah. So what needs to happen now? I need to do the power. I need to finish the power for this to get the power ready to run up to the Razor Crest, and then after that, I'm going to be putting the sand down along the sides and getting all that taken care of. So yeah,
Nice.
pretty pleased.
Oh, good. I finally found a picture of a friggin' Apache in Japan with longbow missiles on it. Oh, their stripes are in a different place.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, it looks that's pretty badass, man. I love that diorama base you built.
Thank you.
K1. There's say M1, not K1.
Okay.
Interesting. I assume they're using a slightly different
Why would you do that?
variant.
The wires come out this
Well,
side of the thing.
I don't know. I'm
It's
sorry.
not the same with the instructions.
Well, the instructions are a draft
Okay.
because I help them with these
Got
to kind of like figure out the best way of doing things.
It's interesting how some of the parts have so much extra slack.
Yeah, this has a stupid amount of long wire. This particular one.
Was that for the MTADs?
Yeah, like the wire is
It's a
stupid
really long wire, yeah, for the servo.
long. It is way longer.
Did you
than
test
it
that
needs to
servo?
be. How? Servos.
Exactly. I know I had a test board that came with the Zero fighter, but I don't know where the hell it is now. Oh wait, I think I might have found it.
What?
Do you articulate that somehow? It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think this is it, actually. I think I found my Zero fighter test board. And of course, it's not the right size jack.
Easy.
It's a 3-pin JST with the wrong size connector. All right, well, so much for that theory. That's not going to work. Yeah, my Zero fighter had a lot of servos in it, and the test board doesn't have the right size jack, and it's probably not pinned out correctly either, so probably wouldn't work anyway. Probably manually give it 3 volts and see what happens, but I'm looking forward to the Orca.
Is it Orca?
Not getting to your DB5 right away.
Oh my God, Todd.
How much time do you have?
All the time in the world.
All right, well.
Jason gave us the day off tomorrow, so.
Are you still working over there?
Yeah.
I had no idea. Do you miss Vanguard one bit?
I miss my 6 weeks of paid vacation. I could take anytime I wanted.
Oh, yeah, well.
And I miss my $700 a month insurance. But otherwise, no, I don't.
All right.
$700 a month for insurance?
Yeah, for a single person.
That seems excessive.
Yeah.
I paid that for a while. It was pretty rough.
My God, that's a lot.
Uh-huh.
I think I pay like $250 a month total. And I got like the highest plan they had. Because I'm very broken.
Well, my current ACA plan, I have like a silver with Blue Cross and Blue Shield. And it's like $320 a month, I think.
That's not bad.
No,
Are you self-employed or something?
What's up?
Are you self-employed?
Technically, for the time being, yes, because I haven't been W-2'd by my new.
Oh, so you're
employer
still contractor technically?
Technically, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha.
So. But because my income level, I also get a credit on the ACA, so I only pay $124 a month for it. So.
Okay.
At the moment, if that gets renewed at the end of the year, if not, then I'll be paying the full amount next year.
Excuse me. Good Lord.
Are you serious right now? Like, I can't peel off this electrical tape. Electrical tape doesn't even like to stick to itself. And it won't come off.
Todd, it's just you. Apparently 3D, let's see, Howard said apparently 3D printers and his models. That was also maybe from Wayne. Okay, so he's
Every time
off.
I tape these, I think we're done with the wires. And then we had one more.
Yeah, and then so you got to take it off, and then you got to rewrap it.
Okay, so Ian's selling off the 3D printers and his models. Alec asked Todd, would you recommend rerouting the wires from the XLR plug down the same hole as the motor wires for the rotor and radar dome?
What?
I think they do route down there, right? The top cables from the XLR connector?
Yeah, they already go down through here.
Yeah, they go down through that hole, Alec. Howard said, okay, I'm going to stop texting. Somebody else text. Alex said, hi, George Rue.
What's up, guys?
Steven saying hi. Misadventure saying hi. Said, excellent, Jordan. Fat Man's Kitchen. I swear, as soon as you put the primer away, you get 5 times better vision.
Blacker makes the room go blacker.
Yeah. Flying Dutchman, Dave. That looks awesome.
Thank you.
Howard said blaster marks. Yep.
Those need a little bit more work.
Jody said hi to Jordan.
What's up, Jody?
He was recording a little segment, so he missed your arrival.
Tail and everything.
Well, I think the dude's calling.
What? Who?
Good.
Who's calling?
The delivery guy.
Oh, good. What is that, for lighting?
Yeah, it's like a month ago. Finally showing up.
Where'd it come from?
China. I don't know
Of
why.
course.
I ordered it from gameofbricks.eu.
So
you never know these days.
She sounds like she's from China too.
Oh, well, she probably is.
Well, you're on the West
She
Coast.
said, I'll be there in 7 minutes, so I'm going to go downstairs in like 3 minutes and wait.
Just go down there now, switch to your phone, and just live stream delivery.
No.
Okay.
I'll go downstairs in just a sec. I don't want to. That'd probably freak her out, and then I won't get the lighting kit.
I'm scared to, like, it's like if we want Jordan to build a computer, we're like, the Micro Center does ship, by the way, Jordan.
Okay.
I don't know. You think that would be fun?
I do. I think it'd be a blast.
I mean, you know, I build computers pretty regularly. Like I could just produce and you could build and we could just all go, no, 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 no.
Oh.
And power supplies these days are so much easier, Jordan. They're all modular. So like
Are they?
the cables aren't pre-attached to the power supply. You just plug in
Oh
the
my
ones
God.
you need.
Oh, nice. That's
And they're
good.
usually like black,
That's what-
they're
that feels
black,
overwhelming.
black braided cable.
Oh, okay.
So they're not like the rainbow spaghetti mess like back in the day. You remember
power
those?
supplies, man. I do. Yeah, power supplies. I'm not a fan. All right, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
All right, buddy.
I found a neat little trick to rolling sticker paper rolls
Oh,
that I use.
all right. I'm gonna go into water slide hell now. So let's see here. Water slide purgatory for me. What do we got here? With the short ones. A lot of water slides. Yeah, those look like. Oh, there we go. Some of those. A few of those. Some of those. Do we even see these? Todd, we get like 8 of these hydro rocket pods, don't we?
Which ones?
The hydras. You know, the round rocket pods.
Oh yeah. I know we get it. No, we get 4. 4.
4. That's what I meant. 4. Okay.
I'm going to show you guys something that I'm doing that might save you other guys that have to roll paper sticker tubes for your book nooks. Took a round toothpick and use that to roll up the little sticker. Then I just clip off the ends.
No, nice. Good idea.
Comes out nice and round.
Oh, look at that.
So if any of you guys with book nooks they have you rolling stickers into tubes, use a round toothpick. Makes it nice and round, doesn't mess up the stickers.
Is that supposed to be like rolls of fabric or?
I'm not sure. I think it's like fabric. It doesn't really say what it is because it's a bookstore, so I don't know why they would have fabric. Maybe it's wrapping paper or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't know. They really don't say what it is, but save you a lot of hassle if you do it that way. Pretty quick.
Really, Todd? You know, I don't get how the side of my screwdriver is more magnetic than the tip. The screws just love to dive to the side of the screwdriver.
Yeah, well, there's more beef there than the Phillips tip.
I know. It doesn't mean I have to like it.
Just a larger mass of magnetized metal. That's all.
All right.
Okay, where did I put those damn stickers? Where'd the decals go?
It's in the driveway.
Iron.
I told you. I told you I needed to paint, so I left the car outside.
I forgot you were painting it. I'm gonna make a lasagna. You want some?
Maybe.
Peter, you want?
I think we're gonna go have dinner, Aaron.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know yet.
Fair enough.
One, two, three, four. So 1, 2.
I'm trying really hard not to break something.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's a lot of screw.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right.
There are. I am going to go back through my instructions. I am literally going to point out every single thing that does not need to be installed until the very end of the build.
Yeah.
There's so many things we've installed that just do not need to be there. They're just,
That is a
Just
damn good idea, buddy.
they're just waiting to get broken off. There's no need.
There's a lot of words in some of these decals. My God. To remove missile from container, disengage latch. And wow, you could read everything with strong enough magnifiers.
How you doing, Peter? Long time.
Yeah, I know. I'm all right. Just, you know, existing.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, ready to hunker down for the summer. So I got some remodeling to do at the house, so that'll be fun. Plenty of stuff to do inside on the weekends. But yeah, how about you?
It's working.
Yeah.
Finishing up all the dental work in my mouth.
Oh,
Mm. Oh. All right. Just got extremely quiet in here. No, Todd's muted. Keith's busy concentrating. And we've got new comments, so let me catch up on those. Fat Man, I'm about to lose it. The one reference image I like, I forgot to screenshot. Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah. You find a good reference photo, you got to save it. I save it to the project. I'll save them to the projects folder that I have for all the video clips. Wait, does Jordan have the same notification sound as me? I'll have to check my phone now. Hey, Jordan. Jody, yeah, they're all very generic, I think. Let's see. So, Ian, Todd, have you done a tail rotor test after assembling the two halves? Yeah, no, I tested my tail rotor. It works just fine. Yeah, I've heard there could be, if you tighten it too much, it might not spin, but I didn't have any problem. And I think I tightened her down pretty tight. Let's see. Jody, that's funny. I heard that the other night, and I kept checking my phone. Yeah, the ding-dongs. Jody said that's a good idea, Keith. Mine keep unrolling. Keith, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry. Thank you, Jody.
No worries. Let's see. Keith, Cheech and Chong would be proud.
My old high school days came back.
Yeah, there you go. Jody said on his there's scrolls. Yeah, scrolls would make sense.
Yep.
Why would they have wrapping paper? Yeah, maps
Got
or
it.
charts, maybe. Oh, Jordan, yay!
Got it.
The
No,
delivery
these
guy
don't
did
look
not.
like maps or charts. They're flowers and paint.
Oh, maybe it is wrapping paper then. All right, Jordan, you want to show us what you got? What's in the damn box? Or packet?
Package.
Package. Show us your package.
Game of bricks
Okay.
for the Razor Crest.
Very nice.
It finally
Oh.
showed up.
Remote control.
Mhm.
A few days before Wonderfest, and it's finally here.
Yeah, some instructions.
Question is, can you still install them at this stage in the build?
It's designed actually, I believe, to be installed after the build is complete. So,
What is that for the Lego build or for
the Lego build? Oh, so yeah, just
Oh.
a bunch of little packets of LED strips. Cool.
It's a lot of lights?
Battery box
Uh-huh.
for the forward lights or weapons or whatever they are. Little bat or a little remote control. Cool. LEDs.
The finest Chinesium money can buy.
Indeed. Looks like just a lot of cob. So, yeah, cool, man. Thanks, Todd.
You're very welcome. I'm sorry it took so long. I thought ordering from the EU would come from the EU, but apparently not.
It's going to be. I'm going to do a couple of night shifts before I, or at least one night shift before I go back to building the Lego. I may go back and forth after Wonderfest. Very cool. Hell yeah.
Nice. That'll be cool to see that thing lit up.
I can actually like build kit. I can't build the engine right now, and that's totally fine because who cares?
Can't build the engine?
No, the stages that I'm missing are all the engine pieces for the engine.
In kit?
Yeah.
You did say it 3 times.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, how the hell? I'm just wondering how the hell they don't have the engine parts.
Well, they were at. So I got. The story was I got an out of stock notice last May. And,
oh my god!
Seriously, and then I got charged in September and October, and then have resumed paying since then. But I got charged for those 2 stages that are the 2 shipments that were missing, and then what happened from there? Those 2 shipments never showed up, and it took Todd getting a hold of back to find out that they charged me for parts that they didn't actually have in stock and wouldn't be in stock until August. So I will have been waiting for parts for kit for 15 months before I get them.
Oh my god!
So, yeah,
that's
and it's
horrible.
been out. Now it's out of stock at stage 56, and so I'm not going to be able to resume any of the parts or whatever until August or whatever.
I feel terrible,
Super
man.
annoying. It's all good. It's just super annoying. Obviously, it's the whole part works thing, right? Like you're gonna deal with it, but kit has been particularly tough, and it sucks. Like because Mike gave me all those parts, and kind of wanted to be able to create that content. So.
He understands.
Oh, he does. I told him that I was going to be able to resume the build, and he was pretty excited about that.
Yeah, I mean, you could slot the engine in pretty late in the build if you need to.
I looked ahead through all of Todd's instructions, and basically, you can just drop it in like you would a regular motor.
Yeah, it's a pretty small unit.
Yep, as one is.
Oh yeah, Ba-dum-bum. So the markings are laid out different on the Japanese Hellfires for sure, and I can't reproduce them perfectly because their yellow stripe goes through the tail fins in between them. I would have to mask and paint every single one of these. And their yellow stripes are thicker on the Japanese Hellfires. Nope. Tis what it is.
The delivery lady, she parked in the middle of the road.
What? Oh my!
Yes,
what?
you do.
Oh,
You know the busy road outside of my house? Yeah, she parked it, and she parked it just right in the middle of the road, and I'm like, that can't be her. And
Wait,
it
on
was.
on 160?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
What was that,
Yeah.
like a center turn lane or something?
No, it's a 2-lane road. She stopped right in the middle of the road and ran across the street to give it to me.
Oh
It was
my
wild.
god.
It was wild.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, it was great. Good times were had by none.
Yeah. Oh, Todd, that's looking awesome.
I want to kill myself.
Oh, jeez. Have fun, eh?
That was sarcasm.
I
Don't
know.
let TOS police get upset.
Yeah, no. Let's see, Alec. Alex asking if our tail rotor loose and feels like it could slip out. I don't think so. Let me go check it. Oh yeah, it can slip out. What the hell?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. I might have fucked something up. Yeah, mine does. Mine just slipped right out.
Talk about the Apache?
Yeah.
It's designed to.
It's designed to slip out?
Yeah, it should just come right off.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to make painting a hell of a lot easier then.
I've been building mine without a tail rotor the whole time.
Interesting.
I don't keep it in there. It's a spline shaft that goes into the motor. Why keep it on? It just gets in the way.
Oh my God! Yeah, you're right. Oh, there goes the ball bearing. Should probably keep that on there. That doesn't stay on either. Interesting. Well, okay then. I'll keep my rotor off too. I had no idea it was... Yeah. Okay then. There's your answer, Alec. All right. Let me get back to cutting out some of these water slides. Making sure they're all long enough. Oh, these are not. Yeah, those are not long enough.
Oh my God, that stage is complete.
Yay!
I've heard that exasperated sound before.
And
yeah, Todd's on a roll today. Todd's definitely on one. Okay.
That stage is just rough.
Yeah.
Mostly, it's all the wiring, right? It's just getting all the wiring out of the way so it doesn't, you don't pinch it. It's routed not to get in,
Yeah.
It's just, you do all the wiring and close up, you connect all the wiring and close up the ship all on the same stage. So.
Yeah. When do we get the Japanese decals?
Last stage.
Oh, okay. If I have enough of the helicopter built, I can start painting it before I get the last stage, possibly. I don't know what's in the last stage. Nor do you, I guess.
Or do they?
The windows?
You're probably right, Jordan.
They should be in there already, but I knew I would put a finger. I would absolutely put a finger through it.
Especially with all that pressure you had to put on.
I would put a finger through that.
There's a trick to holding this now that I figured out on the very last panel.
Of course.
Which is to hold it around the tail back here, and just pick it up like you're
like a torch, like a
no, like let it hang like you're
like
a duck.
Yeah.
Just
pick it up like a smoked turkey leg
and just hang it vertically from your hand, and you can get in there.
Crank on it. Got it.
I was doing that with the hind, but the tail started actually getting a little loose.
No, it's not going to fit.
Once you get enough of the hind built, you can't pick it up by the tail anymore. It's just too damn heavy. And a lot of the inner structure is plastic in that thing. It's not all metal. It doesn't have that nice steel plate in there like the Apache. Man, leaving a few days for Wonderfest.
I know, it's awesome.
It's ridiculous.
When are you coming up, Ian?
I'm driving in Thursday, so I'll be there. I'll be there like really late afternoon, early evening, most likely.
Because as of right now, I know Dawn and I will be there between 3 and 4.
Yeah, I'm not going to be there that early unless I left the house at like 6 in the morning.
Yeah, but we might go to dinner. Dawn and I are planning on going to dinner.
Sweet.
Don't know if you want to wait, because I don't think Dawn's going to wait till 8:30.
Yeah, me and food are weird sometimes these days. I can eat whenever, but late usually. Where the hell did those? Where did those hats? Where did the hats go? Did I lose them? What the? Oh, there they are. I see them.
That's a warning on some heat shrink tubing.
Oh, yeah. Nice. We will shrink your tubes.
At first, I got the box. I'm like, what is that? Why is that? Then I read the other label, and it's a heat shrink tubing. I'm like, really?
What'd they give you heat shrink tubing for? To twist the wires together with?
No, I'm going to solder them, and that's the...
Oh, your soldering iron came with some heat shrink?
No, I ordered some.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have any.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, yeah, that's a staple.
Well, I haven't done any soldering, so I just bought a whole new
Did
soldering.
you get an OmniFixo?
Yes, I have one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You're all set then. Yeah, that thing's
I
God's
was
gift
part
to
of that
soldering.
OmniFixo.
Oh, the TODD OmniFixoing?
That was
Yeah.
Dash. All I did
that was Howard.
I just facilitated.
Oh, okay.
All right, you want to
Howard's-
see this before I put it away? And
Yes. Let me big you, Todd. Hold on. Okay, you're up. Oh. So I know Alec is touching
Tad's
himself right
on.
now.
gun is on, cockpit's in. All this happens in one stage.
Oh, the TADS is already a different shade of green than the helicopter, which is nice. And the pylons are a different shade of
The
green.
belly's on.
Yeah. That looks really good. Oh, man.
So really, all that's left of the body is just the stabilators back there.
Yep. Yeah, that's
The
Pac-10.
horizontal stabilators, the EFABs, landing gear.
Yeah. There's some big chunky holes for the EFABs.
Oh yeah, yeah. So it's
That looks awesome, man.
it's heavy too.
Yeah, well, you know, there's a lot of metal in that
Because
one.
those belly pans, both those are metal.
Yeah. I mean the nacelles are what? Plastic, right?
And the cells are plastic, yes.
Yeah, the nacelles are plastic. The EFABs are plastic, but the rest of that damn thing is pretty much all damn metal except for that top plate on the below the rotor.
Yeah. Alrighty, well, there she is.
That looks great.
Waka 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 waka.
Waka waka waka. Are you Fozzie Bear?
Yes, apparently I am.
Do 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 do.
Does the ordnance stick on there like magnets?
Yeah.
Cool.
So you can
change it out.
do stuff like you can since I have one handy. This is an M299, like a Hellfire rack. Just
Cool. Like that. That's awesome.
so you can have your Hellfire missiles or
Yeah, and then put the hydropod on there.
yeah, if you want to grab me that to the round hydro.
Yeah, I'm just doing a loadout with 8 Hellfires and 2 hydropods. That's my loadout.
And you can take one of these and go boop.
Cool.
And you can have some some missiles and some rockets.
Yep. That's the loadout for the Japanese self-defense force.
And then on the ends, you can either put the Stingers here, or they will supply us. I think it's in this pack 10 is the rear-facing HIDUS sensors.
Yeah, I'm going to put those on,
So
not the
Stingers will hold on to these 4 raised tabs. It's really hard. This is heavy to hold with one hand. These 4 tabs are for the Stingers, but that hole is for the HIDUS sensor. Sorry, I'm shaking. It's heavy to hold. But that's for the HIDUS sensor if you want to use it, which that's just one of these facing backwards.
Yeah, I'm going to use those. I'm not going to use the Stingers because Japan didn't use the Stingers. Couldn't find a photo of them using them. Looks good, man.
You can hold the ends. Yeah. Because I haven't cleared all these things.
Got it.
At this point, I suppose I can mount my little sensors on the back, but I'm not going to mount anything if I don't have to. I'm done with that.
I mean, Japan might have the mounts for the Stingers. Oh, wait, what is that? Is that a Stinger on there?
All right.
I don't think so. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, shit. You know what? 74508 had, I think, a Stinger rack on there. It just didn't have the Stinger missiles in it. Maybe I should put the Stingers on. Does that HIDUS sensor light up or anything because of that little hole in the middle? No?
Nope.
Let me look at my Stingers. Where the hell are those things? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, JGSDF actually did have the Stinger mounts on 74508. Okay, I guess I'm putting Stingers on it.
It'll look more interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to put the Stingers on it. It has Stingers. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, because I found a photo where it's literally this whole thing without the tubes. So it's like empty. It's unloaded. Because clearly, you know, it was flying a training mission or something. So like even the hydropod was like empty. The Hellfire racks were empty. It took me some hunting to find a photo of them actually loading a Hellfire onto one of these things. That was not easy to find. Interesting. 74507 is where I found the Hellfire photo. Oh, there's another wire cutter at the bottom of the fuselage above the M240 and a little ahead of its mount. A lot of wire cutters on this thing. They got one on the MTADs, they got one on the top of the cockpit, they got one on the bottom of the helicopter, they got them all over the place. I guess the pilots were flying into a lot of wires. Okay, so we've got to make sure we detail the loadout for the Stingers. Okay. Alex said it looks so cool, Todd. He was watching you show it off while riding his bike to work. Again, I'm definitely going with Stingers on mine. Yeah, look, you do whatever you want. It's your helicopter. It's your loadout. You can put anything on there you want.
Oh, man, you are pissing me off. I can't see.
What's bothering you now, Todd? Show us on the helicopter where the bad man touched you.
Yeah, it's gone.
What?
That stupid RDS sensor on the back that popped off the tail.
Oh, the little nub?
It's driving me crazy. Come on. Just fucking go in your home.
Okay, I have a couple different lengths of yellow stripes here.
Use the longer ones.
Well, I have, yeah, okay. So I have enough for 4 of the longer ones.
My patience is at 0. I'll tell you that right now. It's because I haven't eaten. I can't go this long. I can't wait till dinner. I'm going to have to eat some. I can't. I'm starting to get super hangry.
Just eat something.
I'm going to.
We don't need Hulk smashing. Maybe there's more long stripes somewhere that I didn't see. Let me go dig through more parts. Oh,
I guess I
wait.
really wasn't ready for this stage.
What? You weren't ready?
Apparently not.
Why? Because you was hangry? I gotta finally put my Enterprise D together.
I swear to God, that's good enough.
That was weird. I was just thinking about the Enterprise D.
Yeah, I just got to build the base for it and get the damn thing on the base.
Whatever, that's good enough.
I have one more payment left, and it's I can resume the build on my own entirely. It's going to be amazing.
All right.
Paying for the last shipment of the Falcon here in the next week or two.
Nice.
Yep. That's exciting.
It is.
I couldn't step over.
I completed a part work.
Be careful.
What?
So
Why is that?
Start, because then you'll just start another.
Oh, I already have. I already Vader, man.
Oh yeah.
Vader's already in its place. I don't know when to say when.
Common problem in this specific hobby.
Yeah.
No, let me see if the longer stripes fit okay. And then if they overlap, then I can use these other ones as well. Here's my scissors. Speaking of stingers, the Miranda Hornet is hitting me hard. Ouch. Oh, Jody, sorry. Any tips on slipping the body onto the tail? Tried to do a test fit before I left for work and is apparently catching on something near the gearbox. I don't know. I had no problems. I mean, the top of the body just plops right down. You got to wiggle a little bit to get past the gearbox, but not much. It just pretty much plops down there. All right. Did I clear these? I don't think I cleared these. I got to clear these. Son of a biscuit. Oh, I threw out all my toothpick skewers. All right, let me flat clear them and then I'll crumble, crumble. There we go. Nope, that's not going to work anymore. Neither will that. Oh, great. That's annoying. Oh, I'll just use these. That'll work.
Sweet. JST. Goes up to the model. Perfect. Did I get my solders right? Yes, I did. Sweet.
Todd's making me hungry now. I don't know if I want some pizza or something.
I actually just finished, as crazy as it sounds, cooking a microwave pizza.
That doesn't shock me, dude.
Cat's not here today, and I am feeling hella lazy, and the only thing that we have in the house is pizza.
Oh, and you didn't go to work, so you can't bring home pizza.
Oh, I went to work, and I did not want to bring home pizza. No.
Because you're sick of work pizza?
Yeah. No, that's why I was late. I was at work. There was a huge catering order came through.
Ah, okay.
The more I worked on this weekend, like I worked yesterday too, because I worked yesterday and today, I only have to use one vacation day. So I'm like being thoughtful when it comes to that.
Yeah.
So one vacation day for Wonderfest is a good deal.
Yeah, that works out well. Yeah, because you have an unlimited supply of free pizza.
Yeah, seriously.
Todd Hangry McDouble. Yeah, good one, Howard.
Well, I made myself a sandwich. I'm gonna live.
There you go.
You live.
So, Alex, now it works, so you can mark it off your bingo cards.
Okay.
Thank God Todd got a sandwich. We would have all been doomed otherwise.
So the sand stuff that I have. Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Was that Arrowhead yesterday?
Yeah, it's the same stuff as like the concrete, so it goes down as like a paste.
And they had
Okay.
Space Shuttle.
That's interesting.
47 at the Lego store, and I wanted to buy it.
Got a bunch of rocks and basing materials.
Oh, so you're putting some more of that on the diorama base?
Yeah, so on either side of the landing pad or whatever it is, there's going to be sand and like rocks and little bits of foliage.
Okay, nice.
And then Donnie shipped the parts, and it sucks because the holidays tomorrow.
Yep.
Not that it sucks tomorrow's the holiday, but for the holiday. But so he shipped the parts. And
he shipped his pants.
They arrived like next day. Like they're already in Seattle waiting, but I have to wait until Tuesday.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I have a lot of stuff coming in Tuesday. I have some stuff from England coming in. That's a mystery package. I don't know. It might be from Mike Lane.
Nice.
Not sure. He didn't say he sent anything. Had another mystery package from the UK that showed up the other day. That turned out to be the Pack 9 and 10 of the Apache.
Nice.
Because Claire shipped those direct. Oh my God, when I'm done with this Apache, I am going to be completely out of Mr. Super Clear matte. I think. Oh no. Wait. 1, 2, 3. That's semi-gloss. That's semi-gloss. Okay, I got a couple jars of matte Super Clear left. I'm gonna have to order more. I'll deal with that after Wonderfest. I don't need to use the UV cut on this. Whatever. I don't care. It's the same shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow. That was really good.
Okay.
Never done
Tony's
that before. I don't know what you're talking about.
Tony's going to dinner. Okay.
Did Ian just get yelled at from across the house?
No. Tony's just
Good.
going out to dinner with one of her friends. So, but her friend Sarah's buying dinner, so she said, "I can't bring you home anything." I was like, "Well, you could just pay for it." What's stopping you from doing that? That's all right.
Defeat the purpose of having your friend taking you out to dinner.
There's food to eat at home, I think.
But
Or
hot
there's-
blue, cool for a minute or two while I eat some pizza.
Or there's always Uber Eats. Ooh, maybe I should do that. It is a holiday weekend.
That it is.
Those poor restaurant workers are like, God damn it.
God damn it, another friggin' order.
Yeah. Yeah, that was me yesterday, or excuse me, on freaking Friday.
Yeah, you're like,
It was
oh,
nuts.
please stop ordering food.
It would not stop. It was just nonstop.
Oh, it's a Memorial Day weekend, so like everyone's going nuts.
Yep. Well, it's not normally a pizza holiday, but for whatever reason it was. So,
What is it? A wing holiday? Hot dogs, hamburgers.
I mean, barbecue.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Was it like rainy out?
No, it's been sunny and warm. It's like 74 right now.
Well, then that's odd. Usually, if you're gonna forego the barbecue, you're gonna do the. Oh, for son of a bitch!
Oh, that's the 4th of July for us. If the 4th of July is raining, we're busy. If it's sunny, we're dead.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We got to get you out of food service, man.
Tell me about it.
Well, that's like all your like experience though.
No, he is a retail manager.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Really, he just has managerial experience. He can do that anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Yeah,
take manager experience anywhere.
You're doing shift management, employee shit, all that crap. Yeah, you can do that anywhere.
Thought about it.
Maybe
don't know.
you should get into logistics.
I want to get, like, honestly, I just want to get into something that's not customer service.
Jordan, you should look at logistics.
You
Because
can be
there's
manager anywhere. Like, just stay away from retail, stay away from restaurant.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said logistics. It's a fun business, and it's a 9 to 5 basically. And you do
Something
have
I've thought about.
you have ports, you have warehouses, you have a lot of transportation up there.
Oh yeah, jobs around here are easy. I just got to do it.
Yeah. Don't torture yourself longer than you have to.
Oh yeah. My 15-year anniversary was on what was it? Last Monday.
Or you could get it. Be the perfect job. My buddy actually just got a job there in IT at Cisco Foods.
Mm. I hate Cisco.
Well, I know.
hate Cisco so much.
but working for them would be potentially different than being their customer.
Good point. Yeah.
But like Cisco or US Foods, like you could probably slip right in there with some pretty good job. And then you'd have normal office hours, remote work for the most part.
No, dude, I would tell you what, I would kill for a job. I didn't say that, YouTube. Shh, quiet. I would do things for a job that didn't act like, if I could work from home, like I fantasize about making pizzas from home. Like, so I would love to have that. It would be amazing.
Yeah, I mean, maybe see what US Foods and Cisco has open. I could always my buddy just started there literally last Monday, so like I can't really ask him yet. But See if they have any openings in the Seattle area.
It's not a bad idea. I gotta be
It really
honest.
isn't. Like the food industry. You know the.
I thought about like if I were to get into business for myself, like doing consulting, like efficiency and leadership consulting.
Yeah, you could do that too. But I think U.S. Foods or Cisco would probably, like, those big purveyors would probably want like a fairly, high level restaurant manager working for them, so they have somebody from the other side,
Yeah, no, it's not a bad idea. I actually got a few connections at U.S. Foods.
There you go. Oh man, now I just want to order food so bad. Okay. That's it. Let me get on the Uber Eats. Let me see what they got. See what kind of BOGOs we got.
You gonna send Jordan some dinner?
Oh yeah.
He already had frozen here. Yeah, he already made frozen pizza. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
It literally is DiGiorno. Yep.
I could tell.
Mm-hmm. Delicious. I forgot to put Chick-fil-A sauce on top. What the hell am I doing?
Chick-fil-A sauce.
Oh, yeah, dude. Stuff to shit.
Ordered on Monday. Oh, Gyro Hero was terrible. God, they were the worst. They used those pre-formed gyro slices that were pre-cooked.
Ugh.
You want
Sick.
Yeah, they were nasty. Cafe Agora Midtown.
Do you want some?
Yes.
Some? Let me find the good ones.
Orders. Let me see where I got it from before. Yeah, Gyro Hero was terrible. That place was all right.
Let me take a picture there.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oh, halal guys. I love halal guys. Should I just get halal guys?
Why the whole not?
Yeah. Yeah, I really do like halal guys.
I just want to see like not exactly the same shape.
I'm so stoked to be almost done with this model.
Sounds like you are talking to me about this too, Alex says. And Jody says, is it me? Is the angle or does that car have an off-road sunroof? It's not a sunroof. This is the ejection hole for the ejection seat. We just got
nice.
the panel sits right there. So this panel would pop out, and eject the seat. But it does come with a neat little scoop to scoop your mines in. Cute.
Nice. You paid for that.
Yeah, we paid for it. Make sure it's centered.
Yes, Daddy.
All right.
As they said in what was it, the second Fast and Furious? Exacto or ejecto cedo, cuz.
Not straight. I can tell from here.
Todd, as I'm doing it.
Okay, I'm just saying. Before you
Not straight.
Before you pushed it down hard is all that.
I was trying to just. Lord have mercy.
All right. I just ordered a gyro from halal guys.
Nice.
Every time you say gyro, I'm like, why did you order a gyroscope?
Gyro.
There you go.
Work for the Greek food company. They're fine with me saying gyro. The
I'm
Greeks
so
approved
ready
it.
for time off.
Dude,
Yeah.
seriously?
Is it
Me too.
Wonderfest yet?
Dude, the last few weeks for me have been my coworker leaving and all the new shit going on. Oh my
Nice.
God. I'm so tired.
I haven't had any time off since Christmas.
Are you you know what? You remember how you were going to take 3 days off before and after to drive?
Uh-huh.
I would still take a day off before and after.
I wish I could.
Well, why can't you? You were going to before.
He negotiated.
The way things kind of worked out, like that would have made it extraordinarily complicated. So
Yeah, would that have complicated you going to Telford?
Not necessarily. It would have been. I would have had to have been bargaining for extra coverage from our other stores.
You don't want to owe them
Probably,
favors.
It's not even really that I want to owe them favors. It's just like the other stores are running so short as well. Like I would have had to have shorted somebody somewhere. So,
yeah,
I am taking the Tuesday off after we get back. So, like I get off work at 2:00 on Wednesday, and then I am taking the Tuesday off. So,
oh, okay, that's good. At least you get to recover.
Mm-hmm.
How do you find these water slides, Todd? Are they?
They're fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, they jump right off the damn backing.
Yep.
Wow.
Jumped up and bit me.
Yeah, they really they're eager. They're eager little beavers to come off of there.
So this goes on there. Yo. And then if you look at this,
it's a backing plate, right?
Yeah, but it goes. What it'll do is it'll sit like this. See how it fits over the pin?
Yep. Okay.
So it sits like that, and then you drill the screw in.
Oh wow. Yeah. That thing they want to come off the back.
If they'll stay here, I'll take a picture. Hang on. Oh, it will. Okay.
All right. I'm not gonna eat this whole pizza in one sitting. Let you guys know.
I can't eat an entire DiGiorno in one sitting anymore. I get the Red Barons and I cut them in half, and I'll bake half of it, or I'll cut them in quarters even sometimes.
That's not a bad idea.
I'll just take like my big chef's knife, and when it's frozen, just chop the damn thing right down the middle, or into quarters.
There's they just released this week so like at my restaurant we use not a roller for cutting the pizza, we use a rocker, one of those giant blades. They dropped batleth ones, so it's a pizza rocker that's a batleth,
a Klingon pizza rocker.
Badass. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Would never use it for that, but pretty badass.
It's like God's gift to pizza people.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, really.
All right.
So are you cutting pizza with a batleth then?
Thought about it, but I'm like, for $149, that's not happening.
Not for work. And I'd have that.
Make work.
I'd have that for home, dude. Because like I have Thor's hammer meat tenderizer at home.
The manager would never know.
I have a Mjolnir meat tenderizer.
Make work pay for it. I can't get extra labor.
Just tell them you needed a new one.
And it has to be this one specifically.
Yeah. Okay, let's see, Howard. I'm catching up on comments here. I'm at a few ends of part works, but they seem to be waiting on missing issues. I'm just up to 61 on the Falcon. I'm getting frustrated waiting to finish part works that I started. And wait, aren't we all, Howard? I'm still waiting on parts for my Ecto. I can do one more video on the Ecto, and then I'm stopped dead in my tracks by waiting on a pack of parts. Alex, sounds like you're talking to me about this too. I don't know. Todd, is it the angle, or does that CSR have an offset sunroof?
I already answered that one.
Okay, sorry. You didn't star it.
I know.
Yes, it's for the ejector seat. Yep. Back to box breaking. Have fun, Howard. I hate boxes. Ian, zoom in a little. We want to experience your pain up close. It's not pain. Sorry. Just little water slides. Hello. There we go. Couple yellow stripes. I will stay zoomed for future missiles.
Excuse me.
I'll be zoomed closer. Snip another one off of here.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, weird.
I'm horrible at this.
What?
The sand stuff.
Yeah, it's like paste. It's like
Yeah,
Mod
no, it's
Podge.
the same- yeah, it's the same stuff that it's basically the same stuff that the asphalt is, but you can like literally see the texture in it. It is so cool. And I swear it's latex. It's latex. Like it's what they use to kind of bind everything. Acrylic with latex.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And a grit compound. Very cool.
It's probably actually sand.
I wouldn't be surprised actually. I wonder if it says.
Start at the bottom.
Wow. It contains everything that's not in English.
I thought I was tightening it, but it still feels loose.
Easy.
I don't want to strip it out.
Oh my god.
I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just. I can do all of it if you want. I was,
No, I have to participate.
You know, build some of it.
Yeah,
Peter commentary is some of the best.
but maybe I just am being too fragile with it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Peter, just jam it in there.
I'm turning it hard enough. Okay.
The old-fashioned jam and cram. Oh, how interesting. These fake rocks are made out of cork.
Be a little loose.
Gotta zoom out a little bit.
The plastics.
Yeah.
No, okay.
Chase, just so I can actually work without leaning over my desk. So far, it kills my back. Now I said, "Damn it, Todd! Stop playing with your Peter." Don't play with someone else's Peter, and you're fine.
Stage complete.
Stage complete.
Like, Tony left for dinner, and I still hear the water going, and I'm like, "Oh, load of laundry." There's always laundry going in this house.
Infinity.
That washing machine is just constantly running. Like the water main runs like it's like 2 feet from my head, running past my workbench.
I should have got some putty trowel.
Do you get to hear when somebody takes a dump? You hear the water run through the pipes over your head.
And that's on the other side of the garage, so I don't hear
Oh.
that so much.
You poor thing.
You don't hear the floppy fish.
No, the floppy fish. Oh my god.
Here for a good time and a long time.
Oh my.
I was
Oh
trying to
dear.
save turning the body over again,
Yeah.
but
It's heavy.
I have to
Window.
take the final picture anyway.
All right, that's 2 missiles striped up. 6 to go. Oh, painful. Let me see where my gyro is. Tatiana is
Lady?
picking up my gyro.
Ooh.
She does not look like a Tatiana. I think Mattel printed that Barbie in the wrong plastic for it to be a Tatiana.
Oh. Damn it, I should have borrowed work gloves.
Borrowed
Yeah,
work
borrowed.
gloves?
Yeah, borrowed. That's the word.
What, rubber gloves?
Yeah.
You don't have rubber gloves at home?
Oh, I do. They're just I ran out of my own. I have to steal my cats. And they're mediums. So
Oh. I'm
What
still
they
going
say.
through my rubber glove supply from COVID.
you know what
I
they
picked up
say,
a
the
case of
bigger,
them from Restaurant Depot.
the bigger the hand, the bigger the glove.
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh God, excuse me. Oh,
Beefy.
Beefy, cheesy.
yeah, really.
Guadalupe. Okay, so we're gonna just pour some of this stuff out and see what happens. And by pour it out, I mean do the triple thick milkshake thing. Oh God.
Hiccups?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate hiccups. Tony gets really bad hiccups sometimes. But we've been together for 20 years, so now I just laugh. She goes, ow, ow. And I'm like,
Yeah, but I didn't get in that picture.
Oh. That's what I'll use. That's what I'll use.
oh my God. Oh, who's here?
Hey,
Oh,
Donnie's
look
here.
who finally.
What's going on? What's up, man? What's up, man?
What's up, Donnie?
It's the Donnie. The
The
Don.
Donnie, you're off tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Very good. Jordan is Jordan. You look like my dental hygienist with those purple gloves on.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan just says, mm-hmm.
You don't have manly colored like black rubber gloves or something?
Nope. Like I said,
Man.
these are cat's gloves.
Oh, they're so girly.
Well, she's pretty girly.
She is girly, yeah. But...
I can put my second book nook down in the books.
Yay!
Yeah?
Yay.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that looks cool, man.
Hold on,
Oh,
hold on,
nice.
hold on,
Big
Keith. Hold
him.
on.
Big this man.
There we go. Whoa, look at that.
Dude.
Is there a mirror in the back of that? Or does that
Yep.
go that far back?
No, there's a mirror.
What, behind the staircase?
Yep.
That's cool.
Oh, cool. That's
That
awesome,
is
man.
super cool. And it's angled, right? To kind of give the to imply that it goes further back.
It really
Yeah.
gives you a
Yeah.
lot of depth. It really looks like it goes around a corner back there, further in. Yeah.
Very nice.
Dude, that is
Keith.
super cool.
That is nice.
Dark. You can see the lighting there.
Very nice.
Very cool.
I'd turn it upside down so you could see up further, but the chair's not glued. That was the last piece installed.
You
Mm.
got the
Plus,
stained
you have
glass
to
on the
I
top.
have to lay it on its side if I need to replace the batteries.
Ah, okay.
So
Just waiting for the chair legs to glue to the floor.
no, I didn't even glue it.
Oh, okay. So you just take the chair out when you got to
Yep.
tip it over?
That's what I'll do.
Nice. Looks awesome, man. That thing came out
Thank
great.
you
That's
again,
super
Howard.
cool.
This was it was a fun one to build. Different
looks
from
cool.
the first one. The only thing I don't like is they don't have the front
Yeah, it's got a
like-
key in it. It's in.
Lexan, clear Lexan.
Maybe
Oh,
I can
yeah,
just
like
reach
to keep
in.
the dust out.
Yeah. So that's the only drawback to this
I'm
one.
sure every Book Nook manufacturer is a little different with how they do things.
Other than that, it was a good little build, fun,
Yeah, it looks great.
relaxing.
It's supposed to stick out a little bit.
Yeah, they're great, man. I love building those things.
Looks awesome.
Make sure it's the D.
Yeah, the D.
Now let's see, Howard. He said, "Wait, let me Discord you a picture of the pile I have to break since November because I wasn't able to while dealing with my mom, and now trying to actually clean this damn garage out so I can get out." Yeah, yeah. I let the car. I've let the cardboard boxes pile up in my garage pretty deep over the last year or two sometimes, and yeah, I'm like, guys, I'm going to be late to the Wednesday stream. I'm busy just breaking down cardboard boxes to get them out for recycling.
You lose that screen and find it again.
Because I get off of work at 5:30 and the stream starts at 7, but it's also garbage and recycling day on Thursdays. Luckily, this week, shit, Tony's got to pull out the garbage and the recycling. So I'm not going to be here Friday. Monday they're skipping, so that means we're a day back on the sanitation pickup. can't believe they actually recycle our recycling. I think it all goes at the same damn landfill.
It may do it.
Yeah. Because sometimes a regular garbage truck will just put everything in it and just take everything in one go. And then, well, most days, though, they have a separate truck that comes by later in the day for the recycling. But some weeks
All we
they don't.
have that comes by is the garbage truck.
Yeah. Do you do recycling
Yeah,
in Murfreesboro? Yeah.
but they don't come pick it up.
Oh, they don't?
No,
What do they just...
you have to take it.
No.
Yep.
Oh, that's horrible. No one's going to do that. Ain't got no time for that.
Oh, that's the way it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
schedule
Their recycling rates are probably pretty low.
You're out Tukey though, right? Not Phoenix.
Oh, Tukey is Phoenix.
Okay. Oh, that's right. It's a village. Not Phoenix. Okay.
They stopped doing scheduled trash pickup here. Now
What do
you
you
just
mean?
call them and they'll
Seriously?
come get it.
Seriously?
Yeah,
They-
we used to have it regular, like 2 or 3 times a year, and then they said that now they're just you have to schedule your bulk trash pickup.
And some of that, there's 2 reasons for it. One, they want to cut down on the number of people that are doing it, aka cut people's jobs. And number 2, to stop the grifters that come by and pick all the junk up with their trailers, because they know the schedule too. So they just randomly show up, and I throw a busted ass water heater out there. It was gone the next day.
Oh, yeah, I could do that. I could put anything on the curb and it'll vanish.
Yeah.
But I don't even wait for garbage. I just throw crap on the curb and I'm like, it's gone. Jordan, did you think of using a really stiff, cheap paintbrush to like stipple that dirt on there?
I'm just trying to get it in the general place right now and let it set for a minute before I start working with it. But I was going to ask you guys what I should use.
Yeah, you could use like those free throwaway toothbrushes from the dentist.
Yeah.
You could use that and like just do random stippling through it to give it like
Oh,
a
yeah.
nice random pattern.
Nice.
And
Yeah, and to smooth it
toothbrush
out
is
as well.
perfect. It's nice, and you don't want to make a Japanese rock garden. You want to make it look all rough and craggly.
Right.
And you're gonna throw some rocks in there too.
Yep, I got some rocks and some grasses and stuff like that.
So
And I
some
built
ballast.
some layer as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
some-
just thinking it's funny that he used tape to get a nice perfect edge on the asphalt and all that, and then he's just piling the brown on top of it.
Yep.
Yeah, that edge though to the landing pad area, it's a little too chaotic, I think.
This is too chaotic.
I think you should fill it in a bit. Just a bit. Like to make it look like they put some effort into trying to clear the landing pad a tiny bit. I don't know.
Eh.
Well, you got a big outcrop there at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, I see that one.
Like it should look more organic, I think. You know what I mean? You might have to
that's not
repaint
bad.
some of the asphalt.
Might be too late now.
It's too late now.
Oh, you could add more. You could always add a little bit more.
Yeah, we'll see what's going to happen. That's a good idea
Yeah.
with the.
You could also
What's
dip
it
the
called?
toothbrush into the sand goop and put a little, to like smooth it out.
Yeah.
It's like, just think of the way sand drifts onto highways and stuff in like the desert.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah. It's
Do
going to
I
be
have a
nice. It's
crappy
going to be awesome. I
toothbrush?
can't wait to see that at the end of the week, man. How you going to fly with that? Well, the base is pretty easy, I guess, to pack.
Carefully.
Are you just going to
Yeah.
like carry the Razor Crest in your lap?
No.
No, he's gonna make Cat do that.
No, it's all going to go into. I haven't figured out the logistics of it yet. It's going to go into my 2 bags. So
Did you get Lou to
The
bid in a
base-
crate for it?
Right.
You don't want to do that. It'll break it before you even leave the house.
Is there a left and a right? Are they the same?
Well, sometimes the bumper will say left.
I'm sure Lou fixed that.
Yeah.
Lou would not fix that, you know?
I never have had time to watch the rest of that video.
These are up. This is left.
Let me check on my dinner.
That's way better.
Progress we have here. 7:40 estimated arrival.
Real life is like that. They also make you solder or twist. Dash says, Alex says, I'm tired. Can I sleep on my belt? You mean like a cashier belt, I guess. Jody says, that looks great, Jordan. Nice paint job. I've only been listening for a bit. Hey, Donnie.
What's up?
There you go.
I know what you should do, Jordan.
What's that?
Since we're all telling you how to make your model.
Well, just advice.
What if you were to put your little saran wrap on that and just give it the knuckle prints?
Knuckle prints?
Yeah, like just knuckle it. You know, just use your fingers to create bumps and grooves and stuff, so it's like wavy sand or.
That's an interesting idea.
Just so you have something that's soft but bumpy. You know what I mean? I don't know, just a thought. Something. I was just trying to think of something that's round and not, you know. If you have gloves on, I wonder if that would stick to the gloves. I wonder if you could just do it without the saran wrap.
It sticks to the gloves pretty good.
We're doing chrome, so
it'll probably stick to the saran wrap too. Then
it sticks to the saran wrap. This stuff dries faster than the asphalt, so I'm gonna let this dry a little bit. I'm gonna paint on the other side, and yeah. But I see the stippling too, how that works as well. That actually did a good job of smoothing that out.
What the
using the toothbrush?
Oh yeah. Glad it worked. I was doing that for that that tiny little diorama base I did for that flying Warhammer thingy.
Mm-hmm.
I was using that that same muddy, goopy, sandy stuff. I had a different color than you, but same stuff pretty much.
Same brand.
Was it?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
I had.
It was Vallejo.
Vallejo or ammo. I forget what brand
so
I had.
This is ammo asphalt, and then this is the Vallejo sand. I just kind of went with whatever I can get quickest.
It's not seating. Look at the gap.
Oh yeah, on the edge.
It's not supposed to, but that one has it too.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's supposed to. That doesn't seem right at all.
Should we take them up and swap sides?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Technical difficulties, Todd?
Well, the instructions don't seem like they're right.
Oh, that never happens.
Yeah, it's because they're reversed. This is rear left.
Okay.
Man, I'm hungry. Todd got me all hungry.
As one does.
Oh, I hear Rocket barking. And Maddie. I think my food's here.
7:40.
Oh, I'll be back.
Hey, I got my new bottle of resin.
The parts are already in Seattle, Donnie.
Are they? Sweet. He said they would be there Tuesday.
Yep. No, they got here the next morning. This is the holiday and no delivery on Sunday. It's got me waiting.
And unfortunately, no delivery on Monday because it's a holiday.
Yep.
Didn't think about that Thursday night when we were talking about it on the stream.
Nope. Whatever. It's fine. I'll have 2 nights to paint, so it'll be more than enough. Everything else will be done except for that. Jody, I got one of these set, so it's got a bunch of the
Good Lord, who was that?
Todd.
Sounds like Todd.
Todd, you okay?
Wrong pipe.
Jeez. Pick your lung up, put it back in. Go ahead, Jordan.
No, I've got a bunch of these like little fake grasses. I got the this is the war painter. I got this set.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of that stuff.
So it's got fake rocks and sand. So I'm gonna, once I kind of get this into a position where I like it, then I'll start putting in some rocks and sand a little bit.
I've
They're all
got enough
settled in
of it
place.
that I've got like tubs full of it.
This is the first like diorama that I've like built, so this is pretty cool.
I use it for basing minis.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. See, like little undergrowth.
Yeah, cool. Oh
All
yeah.
kind of crap. I got a whole toolbox drawer full of that stuff.
This stuff is so interesting.
Jody says, Jordan, you didn't have any onion powder to use for sand?
If I used all the onion powder for sand, Cat would be pissed.
He goes, I hope you have some deal handy as well for the grass.
That's why I started showing this off. I didn't see that other part. You know, that's why I have these. Jody, I am not that creative.
Howard says, don't do that, Jody. The security guy would smell it and think he was hiding drugs on this bag, especially from Washington State.
That's a good point.
Nice.
He says he'd just get some real sand.
Thought about it, actually. But then I was like, I don't want it to smell like sand. The only sand I have access to is sea sand.
Hey, there you go. It smells like the ocean. Oh, I see the flickering light now. Okay.
Oh, up here in the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah. This one doesn't flicker as much as the first one. Thank you. It doesn't flicker as much as the first one, though. The first one, I when I was bending all the LEDs when I installed them, I broke it, and then in the attempt to fix it, I broke it again. So this one doesn't flicker as well as the first one. I was very happy with the first one, but this has turned out really well. I was surprised. The mask was, what's that?
That's why I use an Arduino, make my own flicker. Then it flickers how I want it to flicker.
Yep. I didn't want to put an Arduino on the base. Just being lazy.
Those little Pico, the little Pico ones, they're about the size, smaller than a stick of gum.
I have the Nano Everys.
Yeah, Nanos is what I usually use.
Second verse, same as the first. Next, 94.
Oh, God.
Posting. Okay, hang on. Let me catch up here. The garbage disposal bought out and then bill for the garbage pickups call repeatedly. Jordan, you don't have an. Oh, we did that one already. People reading stuff. See, not marking stuff. Don't do that, Jody. The security guard would smell it and thinks he's hiding drugs in his bag.
That was my fault, Todd.
Oh, Dash says they get some real sand. Yeah, but the sand in Washington is not real sand. It's like ground up rocks.
Yep.
That's what sand is.
Todd, you're getting into Peter with the gloves? Okay.
Oh.
No, it's called touching chrome. You know. Jody says I would have used real sand, but it was winter here. Well, I mean, they're like those woodland scenics. They do have sand. You can buy sand. It's not hard to find sand.
This one's also got snow too. If I wanted to use it. Nice.
I got blue dots, Todd.
Yay!
Wait, these say permanent.
Then you bought the wrong ones.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, actually, when I'm using them, I want to hold the wire down somewhere inside a model. It's like, it's going to stay there. Halal Guys is the best. They started in New York in, like, food trucks.
Go down.
Then they started franchising out restaurants. They have, I think, 2 or 3 of them in Metro Atlanta. That's a good greasy gyro.
Did you say Fall Guys?
The Halal Guys.
Oh, I thought you said Fall Guys.
No, the Halal Guys.
I used to watch that show.
No, they've got the. This is their secret. Is their white sauce and their hot sauce. Nobody else has anything like this. Their sauce is unique. I've been a little bound up the last few days, figuring if anything will fix it, it'll be a gyro from Halal Guys.
Under Taco Bell.
Batman's Kitchen says, painting yellow. Pray for me.
You're going to be painting yellow for a while.
Yeah, that's what I was just painting. Andrew says, if you got the wrong kind, that means the stream's purchase was invalid, and now you have to make up for it. So start buying again, and
no, I already bought this stupid chrome paint refill. That's what I call a sandwich.
Andrew just got home, has to put the kids to bed. There's a lot, you know what? I don't know who got to catch his stream last night, but it was really fun watching him do those layers of his Aztecing.
I didn't get to see it.
I watched some. It was good.
I usually catch his stream on the rerun.
I'm just going to mute myself so no one hears me slurping and chewing.
Okay. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a motorcycle.
Paint mixer.
Jordan, that sand looks amazing.
It does.
Oh, yeah, so good.
What I'm thinking about letting it do is kind of like drying up a little bit more and then probably run a sander over it. Or just like every time I touch it right now, it like pulls all the stuff up. So I just kind of want to like let it smooth, but I kind of like the stippled texture as well. So I don't know.
I don't know. I think it looks pretty good the way it is.
Yeah.
Looks like the wind's been blowing across the sand.
Yeah. That's also what I've been thinking as well.
You're not using Cat's toothbrush, are you?
No, I'm using my old toothbrush.
I did that with Tony's once. She was not happy.
Dude.
Really? Imagine
Kidding.
That. Yeah. I've learned. Don't use her stuff. Not for this. Although she did give me her UV light for her nails.
Describe the glove.
Which was nice.
Oh, it's getting caught on the sticker.
You want a slow cure or something. Still might use some. I kind of like the idea of garlic powder because what I want to do is kind of get some of the sand across the top of the.
Then it'll smell all garlicky.
Mm-hmm. Entice the judges.
There you go.
Garlic. You like this?
Don't you like garlic?
One of the most disappointing things when I moved to Atlanta was the pizza shops. In New York City, I'd say about 50% of the pizza shops-ish, they'd have pizza. You know, they'd have garlic knots. They would have this, that, the other. Maybe a few would have zeppoli. But like half of them would have gyros. They'd have the gyro spit. And they would also have Jamaican beef patties. It's like you could eat all week at the pizza shop and, you know, not have to eat pizza every day.
That's all we got. Pizza, salad, breadsticks, and wings.
Yeah, that's the way it is here. Well,
yeah, and wings.
somebody typing on their phone?
With that's me.
Donnie, you painting some lettering in?
Little rooms.
Oh, cool. Oh, excuse me.
We've been trying for years, Ian.
I know.
That was a slow response.
Well, I muted myself because I was making more noises, more. I'm chewing and burping and things. So I'm gonna go back to eating for just. I just got a little bit of gyro left here. I'll be done.
I thought that was just normal Ian noises.
Got a good question from Fat Man. What color do you guys undercoat yellow in? Really
White,
depending.
usually.
I usually use white. Yeah. Yellow doesn't cover well. Nobody's yellow covers very well. So yeah, white. Pink, that'd be interesting.
Dave uses pink under
Yeah,
yellow.
pink would work. I wouldn't use anything but white or pink though. Like even really light gray, questionable.
Oh no, I wouldn't use any gray.
Yeah, under red I'll use pink for sure.
That's programmable.
But under yellow, yeah, pink would work.
Dave does some amazing voodoo magic with that stuff. He'll undercoat with part of it with one color, undercoat part of it with another color, then spray the top coat on it, and the two different undertones make two different colors.
Jordan types like a millennial on that phone.
What do you mean?
He's been typing for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, what are you writing, a friggin' novel?
It's like the worst possible time, but like Kat's mom is moving right now. And she like wants a bunch of help, and I'm trying to explain to her that I'm gonna be out of town, and she's upset that I'm not gonna be there to help, and I'm like,
sorry.
This is my trip.
Like, the fuck am I supposed to do, lady?
Yep.
I'm gone.
So
I've got airfare and hotel booked.
Yeah, just explain to her you already paid for the hotel room and the flight. And
well,
logic doesn't matter. It's a mother-in-law.
No, she's 80
sort of.
and yeah, sort of. Well, yeah, and I get treated like the son, so the son-in-law. So that's all right. I'm gonna stop by earlier in the week and help her move some things over.
Good man.
She's just like, oh, I thought you were going to be there to help us get the movers going. And I'm like,
did you know about this move before Wonderfest?
No, it kind of came up like 2 months ago.
What I mean is Wonderfest was planned before this.
Long before this, yeah.
Yeah.
Long before this.
Too bad.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just trying to explain myself.
Shouldn't need to, but I get it. I don't have any over entitled feeling in-laws.
Starting to see where Kat gets it. Oh, the things I can say freely right now.
and hope she don't watch it later.
She's not going to watch. her ADD
Famous
wouldn't-
last words.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Right.
Claire.
I can't
She's-
believe you said that.
Dude, she's at a casino spinning. Like it could care less.
Yeah,
Her
for
mind
right
is
now.
there. Yeah, it's
What
true.
happened to Jordan? His mother-in-law watched the stream.
She is subscribed. Oh,
Your mother-in-law is subscribed.
to my channel, yeah.
God
Yeah,
help
but
you.
this ain't on your channel.
All my
Okay.
videos do link HTM though.
I'm done with dinner. Everyone pray for my colon.
Okay.
Oh,
I thought that was normal for you.
that Halal Guy's hot sauce is some potent liquid.
I can't get this paint open, Ian. Let me borrow your Knipings.
Oh yeah.
There, I got it.
Let's see. Oh God.
Oh yeah. Kat and I moved into this house 2 years ago today.
Oh, there
Happy
you go.
Catversary.
Woo! Looking at
Oh.
pictures of workspace, it was so much cleaner.
Hey, Jordan.
Yeah.
Do you know where 8th Avenue North is in Seattle?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Halal Guys there.
Is there really?
Oh yeah, yeah. They have a
That's
Halal
hilarious.
Guys. Well, they started in New York City, but they're all over the place now. They're down in, they're out in California and Arizona. There's probably one in Phoenix.
There is.
Tempe,
More than one.
Arizona. Tempe?
I think there's a couple of them here.
Yeah, maybe. Let me see. Let me zoom in a little more.
I don't think it matters, but
No, it's just one in Tempe.
he had to be right.
I'm looking at their map on their website.
I know.
Yeah, Tempe, Arizona. There's one in Las Vegas. Of course there is. There's also a White Castle in Las Vegas. That's my
But
first
there
stop
ain't
whenever
one
I
in
go to Vegas.
Murfreesboro.
What? Oh, Halal Guys? Yeah.
They don't even have trash pickup in Murfreesboro. What are you talking about? They're not gonna
We have
a whole
trash
lot.
pickup, just not recycling pickup.
Oh.
No, there's no Halal Guys in Tennessee.
So I was right.
Yeah, no, there isn't. Yeah, Jordan, you should try it out, man. Get the white sauce and the hot sauce. Get a gyro wrap. I like mine with just meat and onions, extra meat, and just white sauce and
Extra
hot
meat.
sauce. I
Ian
usually
likes
tell them to
extra meat.
hold the lettuce and tomato. That's a proper New York City
I didn't figure you wanted the electric ones.
street food right there, man. That Halal Guys.
I mean,
You'll get the authentic experience, except for ordering from a van on the side of the road in Midtown.
Yeah.
I mean, I have eaten in New York once.
Yeah.
So they need these huge
LED things.
They're awful.
Yeah.
But did you go to a halal cart?
No, I went to a hot dog cart though. Had to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got to have a dirty water dog. Sabrett.
Yep. Yep.
Nice Sabrett hot dog. Did you get a knish with it?
I also got a Knish. Yep.
Oh, yeah, my man.
Still,
You did it right.
still the only time I've ever had a Knish.
Those things are awesome, aren't they?
Yeah, they're. I wish you can get them here, but it's not a thing.
Well, here, do you have a Jewish neighborhood in Seattle?
I don't know.
There's probably at least one. Like where there's like Hasidic or, the super Jewishy people with the hats and the stuff and the glasses and the curly cues with the black suits on. And
No clue.
but if you could find one, their local supermarket might carry Gabilla's Knishes, which are what you had on the street in Manhattan.
Oh.
I can get them at my Publix. They have a big kosher section. They're in the freezer. They're not fresh
Publix
like up
has
north.
everything.
Publix does have everything. But Publix still tailors their inventory to the local neighborhood, just like Kroger. Like, you need Mexican stuff, you go to Fiesta Kroger down near the Hispanic neighborhood. They have all the Mexican stuff. All the good Spanish food. Okay, back to water slides. Oh, wait. Back to comments. Let's see. Yeah, Jody said sounds like tiny popcorn. Yep. To me, figure painting is the ancient dark magic lost to me, says Andrew.
Figure painting is fun.
Well, everyone has their thing. Jody's going back to work. I don't know what that means. Probably his model. Alex asking if he can go home yet. No, you can't, Alec.
Gotta work, man.
Eric said, my wife will teach Kat about chainsaws and tarps. Oh, Jesus, Eric.
Oh, man.
Howard, let's see. I call it the year of bad timing. Everything since this year has been badly timed. Yeah. Never be able to get Wonderfest because of the time that it's at and what I'm doing during farm season. If it was more in the springtime or the winter, you'd be able to go. Yeah, sorry about that, Howard. Wait, when did Jordan get married to Kat? No, she's not his real mother-in-law. She just thinks she is, apparently.
Yep.
She just treats him like a son-in-law.
I pray for you like one of my kids, is what she says.
Oh, Lord. She's really laying it on friggin' thick.
Oh, yeah. It's okay.
Like,
as
sorry,
someone
lady.
as someone whose parents have sadly passed on, it's nice having someone that takes on that role.
Yeah, I didn't have any grandparents living. So, like, Tony's grandparents were, like, my de facto adopted grandparents for a while till they passed away.
Where you
So
going?
in the winter, I'd go, like, scrape the ice off their front stoop stairs and shovel their walkway and spread salt everywhere and stuff like that. And
do the things.
yeah, do the things. You know, like Grandpa wanted some picnic, like the big old school wooden picnic table thing that would be at like a state park. It was on sale at Home Depot, and you had to assemble it. So, like, I went with my truck. I picked up the damn thing. I had to put it together in his backyard. And he's like, "Oh, this is great." I was like, have fun, Grandpa."
Have fun, Grandpa.
I don't think he ever sat at the thing once. He just wanted the picnic table in his backyard. He definitely did not have the dexterity to climb into a picnic table. He was not spry enough for that.
It's interesting how they use this. This is cork. So cool.
For what, rocks?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So cool. Makes total sense.
Is it still wet enough that it'll glue down, or do you have to put some...
oh, yeah. No, this stuff is still wet.
Still sticky?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because they have that that landscape adhesive. I got a bottle of it around here somewhere.
I have one right here.
Called PVA glue.
Yeah.
Okay. This is like more watered down for doing the grass and sand, I think.
It is, but it's still PVA glue.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, scenic cement, this stuff.
Nice. You can spray it too.
Wait a minute, you bought watered down PVA glue?
Yeah, you could spray it, you could brush it. I just wanted to be fast. I don't care.
I just get Elmer's glue and
I just wanted to pay extra.
It's right there. It's ready to go at a moment's notice. I don't have to start diluting Elmer's glue. You guys always beating on me.
That's what you're here for.
You know, extra thin is just paint thinner, right?
What? Extra thin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Tamiya airbrush cleaner, basically. I have a big bottle of Tamiya airbrush cleaner I refill my extra thin with. Way cheaper.
Way cheaper.
Way cheaper. Yeah.
How much cheaper?
Way cheaper.
A lot cheaper. More cheaper. Kiss my ass, Todd.
It's just insane that they charge that much for the extra thin.
Yeah, well, they can. Well, it's also the packaging. It you know comes in its own little glass bottle. That's going to be probably half the cost right there, more than half the
The
cost.
brush. The brush.
The little brush cap and the glass bottle. That's
That little 2-cent brush.
is great. It's great, Donnie.
yeah. Don't bash on
Great.
the extra thin brush.
It's great.
It's
It's like
great.
Tony the Tiger.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
Thanks, Eric. And Howard, thank you for buying it.
Oh, dude, look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, nice.
Wow,
Let's,
Buck, that turned out really good.
Oh, that looks sweet.
And it's done, Donnie, because it has lights.
Right.
Just immediately agrees with you.
I
That is so
really,
cool.
really like the cherry blossoms.
That is so cool. I like the color.
Yep. All right. I'm not sure what I'm doing next.
Something with lights.
I'm sure.
Let's see. Fat Man
Something
said,
wooden.
Fat Man asked how thick his hazard stripes should
I'm
be.
sure about that too.
I don't know
Wood?
the
No, that
subject.
would be silly.
Hazard stripes.
I don't know the subject matter there, Fat Man. Alec, you're asking for any good entry-level stay-at-home jobs you could recommend for me in Arizona. I have no idea, Alec.
Pig
I have-
hole.
Only feet? You can
Oh.
try that.
Only feet.
This is cool. These little tufts of grass.
Oh, yeah, I bought
Badass.
some of those
Oh, yeah.
overpriced little things.
Those are
They're nice,
badass.
though.
They work great though.
Oh, they're awesome. I bought them. I'm like, oh, my God, these are cool.
This is like a lot of freaking fun right now.
Yeah, dioramas are fun. And then once that all dries and sets up, you can make some washes, you know? Start staining it up a
Mhm.
little bit. You probably do that tomorrow. And also, you take a little yellow paint in your
Uh-huh.
airbrush and just start wisping it on the tips of those grass tufts.
Oh yeah.
And it gives it a nice little effect. Makes them look a little more three-dimensional, like more just cooler. I don't know what that.
Yeah,
Realistic.
I did this. I don't know how well this is going to come out. Let me turn the lights down. I did this with my Woodland Scenics.
Wow.
good.
Holy crap, dude. Wow.
That's my
That
one
looks
little
cool.
DCC engine. It's a little
That's very cool.
SD35. I did that one. And it was just a corner. I did a corner with little mountains and grass, and I was just practicing, right? I just did a little corner of track, and then. But
Wow.
I
That
don't.
came out
I know.
great.
Eventually, decided to do see if I could do water. So I did the whole paper mache, plaster, and then mountains, and then started doing the water, and the
Cool.
rocks, and resin, and grass, and trees.
Dude,
Very
that
nice.
was Awesome.
That's awesome.
Dude.
Wow.
What the hell, man? Wow.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Okay, never
Oh,
mind,
very
Jordan.
cool.
Talk
Hey,
to
look,
Todd
that
wow.
about
parcel.
Phoenix
The
stuff.
parcel was successfully delivered. Are you gonna turn? Thank you. Yeah. So I did waterfalls, and I had fun. We were just practicing. But yeah, you can do a whole bunch of stuff. The whole idea is to do dioramas. That was practicing. It was the idea was to do a train set, but that never came to fruition. So
Is it supposed to get a screw in it?
yeah, that's why I wired it up right there.
Freaking amazing, Todd.
Is it the hole? Is the hole actually in
It
it? or
looks
just
cool.
broken accidentally?
Oh, it's just chromed over.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm getting back on the striping missiles. Someone else catch up on comments, maybe?
Yeah, just a minute.
Eric said, "Buck, did you hear Donnie? It's lighting. He's lighting the skull. No, he isn't lighting. We tried to get Donnie to light the skull. He wouldn't do it.
It has a light in it, sort of.
Sort of. Kinda.
Jody says, "Nice job, Todd."
Thank you. That was a long time ago. But I
Fat
still have
Man
all that
said-
stuff.
Sorry about that. It's Warhammer is what he was asking about. This hazard
See,
stripe.
like,
So
I found a trick is to put these, like when you buy the rocks, is put them in like a salt shaker set.
Oh.
So you can shake them on and it's a little more realistic. Like this is natural talus medium, but from Woodland Scenics, you know, and you can shake it on.
Shake it like a salt
Cool.
Some of the Woodland Scenic stuff comes in a big shaker.
Yeah, but that's a little
Yeah,
too much.
The
And
industrial size.
that stuff, the little small ones are much finer controlled than the big, huge thing.
Well, I did a snow.
You did the snow one?
Well, I did a King Tiger Porsche turret.
Oh.
With the Zimmerit on it. And then I did it like in a winter scheme, so I basically painted it. And
Well,
then
you're
I did,
talking
like, a
these guys'
whitewash.
language. Ian's getting a boner right now.
Yeah, and then
I wanna see
you'll
if-
get
I'm
the
gonna see
rivet
if I have a
cappers
picture
out.
of it on my phone.
And like, it's not a Porsche turret; it's a pre-production turret. Blah. I'm like, shut up,
But
morons.
you said all of the key words like turret and Porsche and
Yeah, no, you got it.
Tiger and Zimmerit. And
I didn't know.
He's over there sporting.
Hold on, Peter. You're a fan?
Sporting.
Hold on. Let me get the big girl down.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. I'm just showing it because Peter seems to be a fan of that particular tank. Oh my god.
He said he built a tank.
Yeah, well, he
Well,
built
I
he
built
built
the
one
Tiger
of the
one, I
coolest
built the
ones.
Tiger 2, and I built a King Tiger. There you go. There you go.
That's my 16th scale Tamiya full option.
Wow.
What
Is
if
it RC?
tank? Huh?
Is it RC?
Oh yeah, lights, sound
Yes.
effects, everything.
Very nice.
I need that sound that goes.
Oh man.
Boy, boy.
Yeah.
This thing is heavy. Oh my god. Whew, she's heavy. Yeah, it was one of the more recent tanks I've built. Getting that Porsche turret to work on the RC was problematic because they never made an RC version with that turret. Either custom 3D printed. No, the turret, I actually bought a static model kit at an estate sale, and I had the RC regular King Tiger, the Henschel turret, and then I had an engineer friend that had a conversion kit that you could 3D print to convert the static Porsche turret to work with the Tamiya full options. He had turret rotation, barrel elevation, barrel recoil, all that good stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Was it like a resin, something they made out of resin, or was it like metal, or what?
No, the guts inside the turret are all just FDM printed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're pretty straightforward. He gave me the STLs finally because he was retiring, and I get requests every now and then from somebody on one of the forums, and I'll print them off a set of parts. And
Yeah, I've been trying to get back into doing armor.
Well, they just re-released. They just re-released the M4 Sherman with the short barrel 75 howitzer full option RC tank. And they're also releasing a Leopard 2A7 16 scale full option tank.
Wow.
They're basically, they rehashed their old 2A6 RC tank, and they put some new sprues of parts on it.
Yeah. Well,
Yes, they do.
As to me, it does. So some of the sprues will say like 2006, and some will say 2024, 2025.
Rehash.
Oh, pretty common.
Picture where? Car stuff.
All I hear is boing.
Yeah, well, it's all tank porn.
Oh shoot. Where are those pictures on?
Yeah, I mean, before we got Ian to come to the dark side with Partworks, that's all he built was tanks pretty much on his channel.
Pretty much.
So
Tanks
it's kind of
and-
like here in my model case. I'd probably not be able to see it. But like that's like the only picture I've got of it. Kind of.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah, it looks nice.
Yeah, it came out really well. I was really happy with it, with the weathering and everything.
Yeah, doing the winter whitewash.
Oh, that was a pain in the dick because it was like, am I doing too much? Am I doing too little?
There's
like,
no correct answer really for that.
Yeah.
There's no correct answer. Somebody will think it's too much. Somebody will think it's too little.
Yep.
Nobody will ever agree. Tank people are very fickle with finishes and weathering.
Yes, they are.
They're just a I have to moderate a few groups with a lot of armor builders, and
well, my assumption was that like somebody probably did, like in real life they did too much or they did too little. Like they put several coats of the whitewash on it, or they put one coat of the whitewash on it, you know? So.
Well, it also depends like how long the thing's been in service and how much the whitewash has deteriorated
exactly
over the last few months, you know, of it being operational. And they used to slap it on there like, you know, with stupid big old crappy brushes.
Mm-hmm.
Like they weren't even like paint brushes; they were like horse brushes or something. They were just like whatever.
It's called a whitewash.
Yeah, it's just a wash.
It was just a wash.
And you know, and then you could ship it off of there. You could put chipping fluid down, then put on the white, then take a toothbrush and a paintbrush and some water, and you know.
Just... Well, the Zimmerit I put on this was actually photo etched, and it was such a fucking pain in the ass to put on that damn tank.
The Zimmerit.
Yeah, especially around the little mini turret in the front, like the rounded mini turret.
Oh yeah,
it's on the front of it. That was such a pain in the dick to get that to work.
Yeah, the Zimmerit I did on mine was resin Zimmerit from.
Okay, yeah, because I looked at both of those but I think like the resin one that I found.
Look at Todd.
Wow, Todd.
What? You guys are just jerking each other off.
I think I was kind of wanting to build the model, and I think the resin Zimmerit I found was going to take like 3 or 4 days to get to me, and the metal one would be there in like 4 days. So I just did the metal one.
Yeah, the resin Zimmerit comes from like Poland or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, it really adds a nice touch.
It does. It does.
Then you'll get people fighting over the Zimmerit's not correct or the Zimmerit's not.
Oh,
it's not how the Zimmerit looked. I'm like, oh my god, shut up!
That shit was applied by hand too, and it was literally like a paste with a trowel.
Then you'll have the people that say, oh, I only hand apply Zimmerit manually
using. I make my own
putty.
using white putty and a fucking sawtooth blade for my X-Acto knife. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost sounds like when Ian starts explaining something.
Yeah. The funny thing is, the Zimmerit was actually, it was meant to keep magnetic mines from sticking to the hull.
Yep.
And the Zimmerit was made of like aluminum powder and adhesive. But the thing is, if the Zimmerit got ignited and caught on fire, it would just make all these toxic fumes that would kill the crew anyway. So I'm like, you either get blown up or choked out. Either way, you're dead.
Choose your death.
Yeah. So the Zimmerit, they stopped doing the Zimmerit later in the war. They gave up on it.
Yeah.
It wasn't worth, the juice wasn't worth the squeeze for the Zimmerit. They also didn't have the time.
Well, then, things weren't working too well for them by that time anyway. So.
Nope. Jody said, I don't remember seeing that tank in any Bond movies. I haven't seen all of them, though. Let me see. Tanks in James Bond movies. I'm sure there was at least one.
Yeah, there was one in GoldenEye. Remember, he was driving it down the streets of Moscow, wasn't he, or St. Petersburg?
Yeah. What was he driving?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It was a Russian T-54-55.
Yeah.
Modified to appear more modern.
Yes. With a horse statue on top of it for part of the chase.
Well, and they put ERA blocks all over it.
That was a great chase, you got to admit.
Yeah.
That was, I think, one of the better Pierce Brosnan Bond movies. But...
And they replaced the metal because all the Russian tanks have all metal tracks. So for the chase scene, according to Google, and I believe this, is all the steel tracks were replaced with rubber padded tracks from a British chieftain tank.
Oh,
otherwise,
yeah.
Well, because if you ever watch like a Russian tank on a parade, like an older Russian tank, when they do a U-turn, all the pavement gets destroyed instantly. You can't run those metal tracks on asphalt without absolutely chewing it to pieces.
Yep.
And it shows how dumb our news media is here in the U.S. because they're like, oh my God, they're going to run Abrams tanks down the street in Washington. It's going to destroy all the roads instantly. I'm like, yeah, they have rubber pads on the Abrams, you dumbass. Those tracks have rubber pads. They'll be fine.
Well, they don't.
They
know
might
that.
cause some. They might cause some ruts, but they're not going to tear the pavement to pieces instantly. People are dumb. Like your snowplows do more damage. No. Hello, Rocket. You want some Tostitos? He's like, yes, Daddy. I'm here for Tostitos.
You know, what kind of stupid question is that?
Yeah. Hi, buddy. Get your Tostitos? Yeah. Te quiero Tostito? You'd think he was half Chihuahua. Yeah. I missed the Taco Bell Chihuahua. Okay, Rocket, that's enough. Yes, good boy.
I think he's dead.
That Chihuahua is probably dead by now, yes. Chihuahuas live a long time, though. Like, for a dog, they live a long time.
The smaller the dog, the longer they live.
Yeah, really. Like, those things can go up to, like, 18-plus years old sometimes.
I'm just doing this one. You can do the second one.
I guess dogs live longer the more annoying they are.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi, puppy. Yeah, Rocket. I don't know. I don't know how much longer he has. The epilepsy meds take a toll on like the kidneys and the liver and stuff. Rocket, there's nothing else on the floor that's edible. Just ignore it. Hey.
He's
Rocket.
like, liar. I
Rocket.
smell it. Liar.
No. It's up here. This is the only food you can have. This is the only food you can eat in the basement. Sit. That's a good boy.
Chase says, computer name all of the tank parts on the Falcon. Can you?
Oh, God. Name a few of them, but not all of them.
If I show you the Millennium Falcon I finished up there, fully weathered and everything.
He'll find you an engine deck, I'm sure.
Tank models. You're like, that's a Tiger rear deck.
No, I don't think I could get that specific on it.
That's a King Tiger rear deck, actually, Todd.
Oh, shut up.
God.
Or a Panther.
Jesus.
I refer to my earlier comment.
Oh, stop. You know what you know.
It's funny how Ian hates rivet counters, but he corrects people more than anybody.
No,
Right.
I'm just saying. I'm
just saying. That's
just
what they
saying.
say.
Just saying.
I'm just saying.
I'm
I
just
don't-
saying, you're wrong.
I don't
There are
criticize
4
people's work.
lights. 4
I don't
lights.
criticize people's work. I just like correcting Todd.
That panel is a
There are
rounded
4 lights.
rectangle on the refit.
That looks really bad wearing a glove.
Ew. Okay, guy. Elbows on the table. I won't feel a thing.
Huh.
How many fingers are you using? 2. Better make it 3.
Show you where the wild goose goes.
I got the smallest hands in the practice, man. Don't cry.
You sure these are supposed to go in the whole time?
Yeah.
Some of them don't want to go in.
Well, they get stuck halfway, and you gotta force them.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Well, you gotta
sorry.
shove these rods in these holes.
Yeah.
Anyone
Right,
who has
stream?
never reached
Did I log on to the
12.
wrong stream?
No, you're at the right place.
Yeah, we're on.
Are you sure?
We're on the
Yeah.
Peter and Todd shaft insertion stream.
We just passed our 4.5. Yes, you're in the right place.
And I'm surprised my blowhole hasn't exploded yet from that halal guys. I must be really bound up.
Wonder if I go in from the backside if it'll work easier.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
Oh,
Just keeps getting worse.
boy.
Yep.
Insert
One
rod
more Hellfire.
into hole.
Will do.
Yeah, some of them go in easier than others. Todd.
That's how it always works.
As one does.
There you go. Rod's inserted.
Howard said you got him to come to the dark side, and yet he hasn't finished the unfit, and he made you guys spend 52 weeks making the PG Falcon. Any regrets, Todd? Well, the Falcon.
No, I love the Falcon.
The Falcon's awesome.
The Falcon is fine.
Rocket
Now that
finds
it's never-
Daddy's flare launcher.
Especially now that it's in the rear view.
Yep. And Fat Man said, last yellow coat, then wash. Nice.
I don't know. I'm probably still going to do a few things to the Falcon, but
I have to do a little bit of modifications this week still. If I'm taking.
What are you talking about? You still have time. You got like what? 3 days? 4 days?
Yep.
yeah.
I'm on track. It's easy. I'm on track.
Oh, God, Rocket. Don't point that thing at me. That stinks.
That's what she said.
Oh, he just floated an air biscuit that almost choked me out. Oh, man.
Or blame it on the dog.
Oh, my God. George W. Bush is going to show up at my house and like, I hear you have WMDs. No, it's just my bulldog's ass. He's like, oh, okay, never mind. Move along. I'm like, yeah. Oh, my God. Rocket.
He's like, what, Dad? You do it.
My God, that fart could clear out a sweatshop in China. That was bad. Oh.
Ask Jordan. He can tell you that you do it.
Oh.
Thanks, Donnie. Appreciate that.
What?
Wonderful. Reminding me of atrocities.
Of a trauma.
Yeah. Don't worry. Ian's going to get it.
Ian's gonna get it. Ian's
I
gonna
get it. I get it.
Ian's
gonna-
gonna get it. Ian's
we're
gonna
gonna
get it.
float a
Ian's gonna get it.
Biscuit.
You know what the thing is, Jordan? Whoa, we got echoey.
Wow, Todd. No,
Todd.
No?
I can hear the echo, which means it's not me.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
I
That
heard
went
it
away.
too.
Yeah, Jordan. The other thing is, you know how like people that eat Carolina Reaper pepper regularly, they really aren't affected by spicy food.
Uh-huh.
I smell English bulldog farts daily. Whatever you got cooking, man, I guarantee you it will not affect me emotionally.
He's not wanting to affect you emotionally.
I love how they say not to.
It will not make me dry heave like Jordan did.
It'll make me feel emotionally good.
Right?
That's fine. You could float one. I don't care. I can handle it.
This is about me. This is about me.
I don't want to make you feel bad though, like that your cooking's not good.
Is there like too much paint in that?
When I don't like start coughing and choking on it, I'll be like, oh wow, that was mildly smelly. Here,
You just don't have to catch him off guard, Jordan.
and I'll be like, hey Jordan, open this mason jar, and he'll be like,
Oh.
what's in it? And I'm like, just open it.
I would never open a
Rocket.
mason jar that you give me.
I'll just like
Never.
feed Rocket a bunch of Hormel chili with beans,
Nope.
and then just like put the mason
Nope.
jar over his asshole, and just cap it off, bring it to Wonderfest for you,
Bruh.
bro.
No.
No cap, man. No cap. Whatever the hell that
No.
means.
No lie. It just means no lie.
I know. Just bring you a mason jar of bulldog farts.
Jesus.
Is
Mail
that
you
that
one for
millennial
Christmas.
talk?
No,
Yeah.
that's Gen Z.
No, that's Gen Z.
Gen Z.
I know. I
Gen
was
Z.
just fucking with him.
They have really weird
Y'all
words.
stop. Y'all wish you were young as me.
I wish I was your age and knew what I knew now.
Right?
Seriously. Be a millionaire.
Ta-da!
They're like, oh, if you had a time machine, what would you do? I'm like, insider trading.
Oh.
They're like, really? I'm like, oh, yeah. I just go to my dad. I'll like travel back and I'll be like, Dad, you see this thing called Apple and Microsoft and Google? I was like, buy all of those, a lot of them, and don't touch them until you die.
Point, like probably 10, 12 years ago, had 10 Bitcoin.
Oh, 10?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you sold them early, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're killing yourself.
Good choice, Jordan.
Kicking yourself in the ass every day, huh?
Nope, stopped doing that a long time ago.
Yeah.
Now I'm the proud owner of like 0.0004 Bitcoin.
Yeah. I had a friend.
Oh,
He
you
had
got
like
change back.
he had like 2 or 3 Bitcoin, and he sold them when they shot up to something he thought was like unbelievably artificially high, and now he's like, yeah, that was a mistake.
Yeah, that's also the same thing that happened to me.
He's like, yep, could have paid off the mortgage.
They went up to $50. Then I was like, no way. Then I was so poor at the time, so I sold them.
Oh, $50.
Yep.
Oh, well, whatever. You know, no one has a crystal ball.
Nope.
Unless you're in, the Congress or Senate. Not saying they do that. Just saying,
You don't have a crystal ball then. You just have friends.
Mm-hmm. Eric said Colin Powell. That's what I'm going to name my next English bulldog.
Colin Powell.
Yeah. Powell? What's his full name? Colin Powell. Why is that? You smell that? They're like, oh my God, what is that? I'm like, yeah, that's Colin Powell. What died in his colon? I don't know. Ask the dog. Batman said, I shouldn't have been playing with Legos in 2008. Should have bought Bitcoin. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the Legos appreciate very well as well. So keep them in the box. They generally outperform the S&P 500 year over year once they discontinue.
Even built, they retain their value.
Yeah, not quite as much as brand new in the box, but yes.
Of course.
I saw some YouTube video, some like British lady. Her entire attic is just full of unopened Lego kits. Oh my God. And they're like, how much is in here? And she's like, current market value. She's like, I don't know, probably about $250,000. And they're like, what?
I just melted the shit out of that.
Melted what, Todd?
Apparently I had glue on my gloves and touched my camera lens.
Oh, no.
Oh. Ooh.
Do you have like glove glue on your camera lens now?
Nah, it's not the worst thing that's ever been on my camera lens.
Bukkake.
Paint, paint, different colors of paint, other little gubs. There's the glue stick.
Of course, I went straight for bukkake.
As you shouldn't.
I went full giggity.
All right, ever been a build machine gun?
Don't say that on YouTube. That's worse than bukkake.
It's true. A plastic toy model machine.
Yes. A scale model
device.
of a Gatling gun. Yes, the pews. If you like pews and pew-related subjects, well, subscribe to that channel.
All right.
Yeah, those people on YouTube really got to tap dance around a lot of stuff now. Those regulations are getting insane.
You know, we are also those people on YouTube, right?
I was just gonna say.
I don't know.
I like how he says those people on YouTube.
More that than, you know, it's more what they can show on screen. Like, they can't show fully automatic mechanical activity of things.
You can't promote bad behavior. That's pretty much.
Well, it's not even that, dude. It's way more restrictive. It's so restrictive.
Well, for knowing the
This
rules,
channel-
they break them a lot.
They break them a lot. Yes.
Yeah. Yes, they.
All
right.
Just when you have one of those things on camera, YouTube's all over it.
Cuter.
But we're building scale models. We're not
All right,
on their radar.
Metal. That's metal. That's metal. Plastic, 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 and plastic.
If I was doing this all over again, I would probably mask and paint all of these missiles before putting the tail assembly on. Do the
Too late
stripes.
now.
That's fine. I've got 8 done. I'm going to do a 9th one just so I have a backup in case I screw something up so bad I can't recover from it.
I don't think it matters.
You never do that.
Never.
Very satisfying click.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your old camera or the new one?
No, it's still the old one. That's why you can hear it.
The new one's silent. We'll kind of
Did you
miss the
ever-
clicking noise.
Did you ever figure out the focus problems with it?
No, because then I would be using it, but haven't had time. Every time I stop doing something, I just get immediately tired and want to take a nap. So I sleep.
I just started sleeping.
Okay, so it's like
Oh, boy.
You kind of have to force it around the
force
middle.
it down, straight down.
I slept for days and days and days.
No. Squeeze.
Ooh.
I wanted you to feel it. Wait,
I just
what?
started running.
What? Feel what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Just squeeze. Oh, I just wanted you to feel it.
Squeeze it. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Push it
Oh,
straight
my
down.
God. What is happening over there?
We're making a minigun.
Yeah, I thought you had to slide it in a little bit, but you said just to push it straight down.
He was trying to put it in at an angle. You can't do that. It has to go in straight.
Yeah.
You don't want to bend your barrel.
Exactly. See?
Euphemisms.
Welcome to Innuendo Scale Modeling.
Where we might even get some models built.
Or will we?
Models?
What's that?
Is that what we're supposed to be doing?
Correct.
Shit, I got this wrong.
Colin Powell. So, Keith, I told Buck this, but Wednesday, Oakry is hosting an Introduction to Wooden Ships event through WhatsApp. Let's see. Howard said, ships a jar of cow, pig, chicken farts, and crap to Jordan in Wonderfest to open and... Oh, that would probably get me, Howard. That would definitely, yeah.
Yeah, I really don't want to have to explain that.
Yeah, no.
Wait,
What's this?
he wasn't supposed to tell, was he?
Yes, fat man. Agreed.
Fat man. Skibbity, 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 bop.
Howard almost bought $300 worth of Bitcoin back when it was 6 cents a coin. He wish he had done it now.
Yeah, we all do.
You
Right?
wouldn't be working anymore, Howard, nor would any of us.
I think anybody can say I almost bought some Bitcoin. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, everybody.
I'm
Back
almost
then,
a
you know.
millionaire.
What happened, Buck?
Supposed to go in here.
Okay.
Hello,
Oh,
Buck.
look at that.
He's talking to himself.
I don't know.
You
Maybe he
muted?
said he had to go somewhere.
Hmm.
That looks cool, Jordan.
Shit.
Thanks, man. Like putting it all kind of together for the first time.
Looking very nice. Looking very nice.
Uh,
Do you have any
Try
different
turning
size
it-
bushes?
what's that?
Do you have any
Try
different
turning it with the runway and see how it looks.
Say that again. One at a time.
Donnie,
Oh.
go.
Try turning
Donnie.
it with the runway and see how it looks. You know what I mean? No, I mean the model is. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I kind of like that better.
Yeah.
It stays within the confines of the base.
But for display purposes, I'll have to kind of put it like that, though, because I want people to be able to look in.
They can still look in, but I mean, yeah, I get it.
Hmm.
You can put it a little off
Well, you
kilter
know
on
how
the
things
base.
get set.
Why
on
does
these
it have to
tables,
be within the
man.
confines of the display base?
It doesn't have to, no. I mean, you could angle it where you can put it wherever the hell you want. Honestly, we're just trying to figure out. And I was asking if you have any different sized bushes. I see you have some different colors of bushes.
Bushes.
Yeah, his
No,
little
I don't.
Shrubs.
Oh,
That
sure.
looks
I got
good
the-
too.
Shrubbery.
His bush is a different color. You said?
Bring me a shrubbery.
A shrubbery.
Bring me a
Well, yeah.
shrubbery.
Kind of like it like that, actually.
And how are you going to power the Razor Crest?
So one of the things that Donnie printed for me is a little like a power box, and there's my power running up through here on this side.
Oh, okay,
So-
great.
Kinda
Does it run
like that.
5 volts, like 4.5, like USB?
Yeah, it's run through USB. I kind of like it like that, actually.
That looks
That
good
looks
too.
good. Yeah.
It's to me, and it's just me, but it just looked odd to me to have part of the ship on the black and part of it sticking out over the sand. It just looked odd to me.
Mm-hmm.
Eric
Which way are you
says
going to do
looks
it? Then?
really good, Jordan.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Jordan, did you do like a little bit of a wash on it yet?
Not yet. The paint's
Okay.
still curing.
Okay. So like that's tomorrow and then try to button her up?
Yep.
Nice. And tomorrow you could also do a little bit of wash on the sand if you want, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna airbrush the sand, put some dark spots into it.
And do a
What have
little,
you.
a little yellow paint on those bushes.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna look awesome.
I'm pretty pleased, actually.
Yeah, yeah, it looks great, man.
Pretty pleased. I think I'm gonna go with it like this. Let me go bust out the side camera so you guys can see what I'm seeing.
Okay. Trying not to snip my fingertip off. Eric said it looks really good, Jordan.
Thanks, Eric. Appreciate you. Dude, my room is such a freaking mess.
Jordan, you need to come to my basement. You'll feel a lot better about yourself.
I don't know,
You see
man. I gotta
this?
sleep here.
You see this explosion? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, if this mess was upstairs, I would have been divorced by now.
Yeah, the rest of our house is clean except for my area.
I just realized these can be like our little shop cards that people put on their desks.
What?
Our little
I love
poker
it.
chips. That can be like the HTM shop card. Instead of being a plastic, crappy shop card, it's something interesting. All right.
So here is what I'm seeing.
Cool.
Oh, that does look good.
Oh, that looks great. Oh, I like how the landing lights are lighting up underneath.
Lighting themselves. That's cool.
Yeah, that's
And then,
nice.
of course, got the red one that's pulsing underneath. I don't know if you guys can catch it, but the red one.
Well, you know what? I was going to say I'm not a fan of it sitting that way, but the way that it is lighting themselves, I really like it.
So I'm going to power. I needed to determine which way it was going to sit so that I can run the power down.
Yeah.
So I'll power up the ship too after I'm done messing with this. So.
Very
nice.
nice.
I also want to.
Are you going to run the power through one of those little power things that I printed?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm going to run it down and then straight through down into the down to the bottom. I already got a JST connector set up and ready for it.
Went into the landing pad. You're just going to plug it right in, basically.
Yep.
Nice. Shore power.
Yep.
That looks good.
Oh, I haven't even messed with the cannons yet. I haven't showed you guys those in a long time. Where are they? There they are. Oh, these turned out really good too.
There we go.
Oh, there's the other carbonite guy. I was wondering where the hell I put him. Sweet.
Hi, Rocket. Hey, buddy. Can you still open the ship up, or is she sealed?
No, sealed up.
Okay, so you're gonna put the carbonite guy on the ramp or something?
That's what I was thinking, or prop them up against some of the boxes that I'm going to put up next to the ship.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I know you were having them talking about having somebody carrying them levitating down the ramp, but I don't think you're going to have time for that.
I certainly do not. No.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to do like a couple of clear acrylic rods and drill some holes in the ramp and drill holes in the carbonite guy. Or
wait, Jordan, what about that time machine I sent you? You got all the time in the world.
Well,
that's right.
That's true, Buck. That's right. So here are the cannons. And these are the full green strawberry cannons. So,
those look good.
So let's go ahead and how does that go?
Those are green strawberry completely?
Yep. Completely replaces the stock parts. The first oh dude, that's badass. It was the first
Jordan needs a minute.
Sorry. That's badass, dude. Here, just that's why
that does
badass.
look good.
really nice. Oh yeah.
And the other one on. Try not to manhandle this too much. The paint is still curing.
A little young.
The silver's drying. Just the yellow's drying.
No, I did the silver.
Oh,
Just put
okay.
it in. So put it like that.
Let's see. Jody said, "Yeah, man." Chase said, "Looks like a slice of pizza." What? And
Nice.
Alex said, "Maybe we should sign up Donnie and Ian for the beginner's wooden ship." Alec, I don't care. No, I don't do wood.
All right, so yeah, that's
And
that's
Alex
the way
said
I'm
it
going to
looks
do that
so
on the
cool.
power thread. Thanks, guys.
It does look good.
Appreciate it. Hey, Andrew.
Good
How's it
evening,
going, buddy.
Hey, Andrew.
Andrew,
how's everybody doing?
doing okay.
Doing good.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine so.
I see Aztecs when I close my eyes.
That doesn't surprise me. Least shocking newsflash of the day. Andrew sees Aztecs in his sleep.
that turned out really good. Wow, I'm happy
Here,
with that.
Keith.
That looks good.
Thanks, man.
Now, which airline is going to handle that with tender loving care?
United.
Oh, dude, you're not putting that in your checked baggage, are you?
This one, no. This one's going into carry-on.
Okay. Is it gonna like you putting it in a box and you're gonna like put it in the overhead or something?
No, it's going to go into my luggage. The display base is going to go in with the perfect grade. I don't think I'm going to bring the Star Destroyer.
I
don't have
don't.
space.
I don't know if you have room.
No. It's fine. I'll bring it next year. No worries.
I mean, a lot of guys they fly in, they'll have the model on their lap.
This one I may put in my lap. I don't know. We'll see.
They might not let you. They might give you a hard time. United, you know, they'll break out the Negan baseball bat from Walking Dead and beat you to a pulp if you don't obey them.
I'm not going to put my model on my lap while I'm driving. That's for sure.
Well, I mean, you're in a car, and he's getting on an
She's a
airplane.
big loss.
They have a bit of a problem with things not secured during takeoff and landing. Oh my God, Rocket, you're killing me over here. Oh my Lord.
He says, "Payback's for hell, Dad."
Oh God! Wow.
Yep.
Jordan, you can't make anything that smells this bad. I guarantee you.
Sounds like a challenge.
We're gonna try. We found a Dickies.
Yeah.
You found a what?
A what? Nothing.
I like the way Jordan just laughed. You can't do anything this bad.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm
Joe-
at a stopping point and I'm jumping off.
All right, Keith.
Yeah, man.
Have a good one, Keith. Show us what you did. Hang on, let me bid you.
Someone big him.
Well, I don't have the book nook that I finished with me. I moved it to the other room.
That chip
But
looks
I-
nice.
Oh, that looks good.
A whole
Started
spiffy.
filled in the places where I couldn't get the planks straight. So I put in Steeler planks.
Cool.
Looks good to me.
So it's a little rough, but hey, I'm happy with it.
That looks
And
better than any wooden ship I would be building.
okay, here's the book nook.
Ah, yes.
Completed.
I love that book nook.
Wait, do you have an assistant that went and got it?
Yes,
Ah,
my lovely wife.
Good night.
So that's
That looks good, dude.
what I got
That's
done tonight. I
very
finished
nice.
that. Again, thank you again, Howard. I enjoyed it. It was a fun one to build. So I will. Hey, I'm off tomorrow, so I can watch Donnie if he's streaming.
I will.
I don't have to watch it later at work.
Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow night.
I am also off tomorrow, but it's my normal day off.
yeah, I'm off tomorrow too.
All right, guys. Fun tonight. See you guys.
Have a good
Some
one,
of you
Keith.
on Wednesday.
Later, Keith.
Looks good, man. Take care.
Well, thanks. And the rest of
Hey,
you, I'll
Keith.
see Thursday and Friday.
Yep.
Yep.
Good.
All right. Bye.
All right,
Later,
later,
Keith.
man. Let's see. Fat Man posted a few work in progress shots in the Discord. And Eric said, covering the gamut on tonight's stream: wood, automotive, military, sci-fi, and fantasy. Yes.
This one hits two of those categories at the same time.
It's true.
More water slides. Let's take a look here.
So I'm probably going to be arriving in Louisville earlier than expected.
Oh,
yeah?
really?
So instead of leaving at 4 a.m., we've decided to leave at midnight.
Okay. Is this on Friday?
Yeah, let's say 12:01 Friday morning. That way we have a good chance of missing the rush hour in Toronto on the way through, and then hopefully we also miss the rush hour in Cincinnati that held us up last year.
That's a plan.
Does anybody know what time hotel check-in starts?
Probably 3 to 4 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, usually 3 p.m. for hotel check-ins.
Well, priority will be getting this thing into the dealer room, and then we'll be checking in.
Which dealer room is that going to be in?
Dealer room A, and it's table 102, maybe.
You don't need to tell us where it's going to be. We're going to find that damn thing pretty quick.
Well, that's true, but I was just curious which one it's going to be.
Well, wherever Interlights was last time, a lot of times people like their spots and they stay in the same spot. So,
well, it is in the same spot.
Yeah, he was at the back row, right?
No,
no, he's in the middle.
No, he was not far from where Andrew's table was.
Listen, here's how we're going to find your model, Andrew. Is we're just going to look for the biggest crowd of people stopping traffic.
Go into the dealer room. Instead of hanging a right on the first aisle where I was last year, hang a right in the middle aisle, and it'll be there.
Along with about 50 people stopping traffic.
Uh-huh.
You're optimistic.
Yeah, I'm not being optimistic. Once that phaser strip starts going with some sound effects and lighting and nacelles and nope.
Yeah.
That's gonna stop traffic.
It is.
That's gonna be like the bikini car wash on the side of the prison in Baltimore I drove past once. I mean, my God, people weren't even getting their cars washed. They were just stopping to watch. Don't ask me why they set up a bikini car wash on the side of a prison in Baltimore, but Baltimore is gonna Baltimore.
So this is the entrance. You're gonna come in here.
Yep.
I was over here at 93 last year, I think it was. You're going to go to the middle aisle, and it's 102 right here.
Sweet.
That seems familiar.
Yeah, I'm not sure
I
if we're
knew
going
it
to
was
find it.
fairly close to where you were before.
Oh, there's going to be some giant beacon.
Yeah.
A big disc.
Yeah, and a bunch of nerds surrounding something that you can't see because there's such a crowd.
Again, you're being quite optimistic.
Okay, Mr. Humble.
Don't forget, it's not going to be the only 650 Enterprise there.
Yeah, well.
It's going to be the coolest one, though.
It might be the only one there with straight nacelles, though.
That too.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Did something happen to lose nacelles?
I don't
No,
know.
but saying it could happen.
You never know. When you rush, things happen.
The modeling mafia, there's only room for one.
There can be only one.
Yep.
Here we are.
So,
do you know they're making a new Highlander movie?
Yeah, with Cavill.
Yeah. Henry Cavill will be a really good Highlander.
Agreed.
That guy is such a nerd. I really respect him for
The
how
nerd
nerdy he
of
is.
nerds. Yeah.
Yeah. Except he's built like, Chris Evans, or bigger.
But
I don't know.
I don't know. It seems a little weird to me that he's also been The Witcher, Superman. Like, who are you, man?
He's a big nerd who happens to be a very popular actor.
Well, that he got screwed out of all those roles.
Yeah, he really did.
When this dries, the sand texture really, really comes out.
Oh yeah.
It dries dark. Very cool.
All that landscape stuff is awesome.
This was a lot of fun to put together.
We could tell.
It looks cool.
Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, power tools. Oh, should have looked where I was drilling.
Why?
You know, that's a pretty common thing that people like to do is look where they're drilling.
What did you do?
Right through his leg.
Don't put it on your lap when you're
light,
drilling.
Jordan.
No, I was making sure that I didn't drill through
a wire.
A wire, yeah.
Yeah, good idea to check ahead of time.
I just did, okay?
Listen, you got lucky. It's okay.
Jordan says I should have looked where I was drilling. Meanwhile, he's now got space to bring his Star Destroyer.
Yeah, I wasn't going to bring it, but based on that drill, I think I'm going to.
Yeah, but I think we're going to wait again.
I don't know.
I think the Star Destroyer is just not compact enough. Like, it has to, like, I built the thing permanently attached to the base. So I don't know if that was a good idea or not. And in hindsight, it was not. So.
Did you say idea?
He did.
He said idea. Like Greg Tuttle Sr. from Orange County Choppers.
I said a deer or not. Oh, I did.
Idea.
Oh.
I got an idea.
Oh.
I thought that was only like a New York thing.
Oh
shit.
It's a shame whoever has New York on their bingo card can only get it once for the stream.
Right?
Yes. Oh, there's food and there's things they say. Okay, so that. Okay, now I got to concentrate. I got 10 of these Hellfires. I got to do 5 labels on the left side and 5 labels on the right side.
Well, you have to concentrate to figure out which is left and which is right.
No, I just gotta make sure I just pre-aim these things so that half of them are pointing one way and half of them are pointing the other way. That way I get the labels on the correct areas. Oh shit, Kenneth's here. Hello. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me catch up with all the comments. Border crossing will probably be longer this year. Maybe, Eric.
I doubt it. I doubt it'll be longer for me because the border's been a lot less busy with everything.
Yeah, I don't think he'll have any problems. Everyone's making things up in their heads. It's going to be fine. Let's see, Ian. Did you know we're getting a buck? Oh, he means a Buc-ee's down here where I am in Arizona. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, you're closer to Texas than I am. And congratulations on your Buc-ee's. I don't know why he said Buckles. Probably autocorrect on his phone. Nothing like having 100 people watch the cow giving birth to a calf and blocking a 5-foot mile away for about 40 feet in 2 hours. What? I don't know. I want to see his Warhammer movie. Oh, yeah, Cavill's also doing Warhammer, isn't he?
If there's any movie that he's going to get right.
You mean if there's anybody that could get Warhammer right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Kenneth's here. I'm sitting here watching my favorite mentor group on stage 16 on the Fan Home Back to the Future build. I still have to order 20 to 26 and 30 stage from eBay. Jordan is incredible.
Oh, thank you.
I'm rolling on the floor and walls, laughing hysterically.
Oh.
So sooner or later, he'll end up like, what was that, Lionel Richie dancing on the ceiling?
Oh, what a feeling.
Laughing on the ceiling. Magic smoke from Howard. Yes. It's an amazing story, Ian. The new mission is amazing. The new mission? I don't know what the new mission is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really watch those anymore after the first couple. I was like, I think I've seen all I need to see. These decals really lay down nicely, Todd.
No, they're good decals.
Yeah, they really are good decals.
Mr. Christie, you make good decals.
Wow.
So camera too. Come on.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
No. It's where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where did you come from?
Nah,
Cut
Joe.
line. Joe.
It's Donnie's cousin. Be nice.
Oh.
Hey, he got a song wrote about him.
That
True.
True.
was complicated. No, look at what I'm showing on screen.
I see it.
Oh my. What is that?
Oh my. Make
Oh,
yourself
my.
big. I want to see what this is.
Oh, is that the
Lincoln
victory?
ribs.
That's the victory section.
Cool. When did you start that? Just tonight?
No, a couple days ago.
Nice. Oh yeah.
That
Wow.
looks
Turn off
cool.
patio. That's better, not so blown out. But each one of these pieces I had to put in here, and I got started on it, and the first thing I did was, oh shit, did I put those in the wrong order? Meaning the main braces, and I was like, oh, I screwed this up. I'm going to have to take this apart. And then I took it apart, rewound the video, and looked at it and went, okay, I'm okay. And then I put
After you
this
took
one
it
on
apart?
backwards, and no, I put this one on backwards, and this one, and this. I got ready to start channeling my inner Todd.
You know, Ken, I had to turn your volume up again. It was down at 14 again.
I'm not Ken.
I don't know why. I don't know why it's happening.
I don't know why you called me Ken.
Oh, did I say Ken? No,
You did.
Not
But
Ken.
yeah, that the video, it looks so simple in, but that's a royal pain in the
Looks can be deceiving.
But it has, I think it's 5 Canon ports here. One here, 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 and here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Okay. Now to do the other side. And maybe not make any mistakes.
Somebody
Maybe.
say steak. Now you got me all excited.
Yeah, I don't know why that is, Buck. I mean, it was back down at 14. I had to turn it up so we could hear you. It was weird.
No idea.
Buck, stop turning your volume down.
I didn't touch it.
It was microphone fairy.
I mean, it's
It
like
was
that at the very
StreamYards.
beginning. It was like that at the very beginning of the stream too. I don't know what that was.
Ian, just get a can of orange concentrate. It'll help you.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Why was the redneck staring at the orange juice?
It said concentrate.
Mm-hmm.
How long did you stare at it, Donnie?
Hey, I resemble that
No.
moment.
Why wouldn't the blonde? I don't know if I can say this.
Go ahead. Don't be scared.
Why wouldn't the blonde drink orange juice?
I don't know.
She heard OJ will kill you.
Oh boy.
You know how you drown a blonde?
A scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of a pool.
There you go.
How can you tell if a blonde is using a computer?
Because there's white out on the screen.
That's correct.
Oh boy. I'm busy orange concentrating on my water slides. Can someone catch up on comments if there are any?
We have
I hear
comments?
Darth Vader.
There's Donnie. We have viewers? People watch this?
Apparently.
Kenneth says, I'm still looking up to this group. Okay. Ian, you dating your Ian. I know you're older than me, but you're still dating yourself. Oh, I see what you're saying. Making yourself
Lionel
older.
Richie?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. You said, hey, that song was from when I was a teenager in the 90s. Well, it's amazing, Buck. I'm blown away from that amazement.
Me too.
Donnie, you off for Memorial Day as well, he's asking?
Yep.
Kenneth says, Buckman never makes any mistakes because he's so amazing and incredible.
I don't make mistakes. I make errors.
That's right. Okay. Jody says, why? Hold on. Sorry, I was getting ahead. Dash says, I've yet to start mine. Okay, don't do a buck up on my cross section. Howard, you have yet to start 1,000 models.
But he has already started another 1,000.
Yep.
I mean, there's 1,000 models I haven't started.
It's true. It's true. Jody asks, why does the blonde afraid of the weather report? Oh my God. Tarantula downpours.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to be careful of those.
That sounds like something in Australia.
Oh my God. What do you call 5 blondes in a row? A wind tunnel. What do you call a dozen blondes in the freezer? Frosted Flakes.
What do you call 1,000 lawyers at the bottom of the river?
A good start.
Exactly.
Oh boy. Todd, the one thing that makes these water slides more bearable, is these tweezers you told me to buy. These ceramic reverse tweezers. These things are the best.
The black tips or the white tips?
The white tip.
But don't they cause you to remove the decals if they're reverse?
Oh, but bump.
Oh my God.
Wow, we're full of one-liners tonight. We got some good ones going on.
Full of something.
Get a rhythm built up.
Can't just get 2 of the 3. It always just ejects them all.
It's all powered up.
Big yourself, dude. Oh, hello.
Ooh. Nice.
Nice. Get the engines lit up.
I will hook up Droid Cam 1 sec. Sorry. Don't want to make everybody sick.
Busy.
Hurl.
Blip. Blip.
There. I will unbig myself for a second while I get droid cam going.
These are not the droid cams you were looking for.
Uh-huh.
Good. Yes.
Okay. So the engines are going.
Wait, go a little bit higher up.
nice.
Ooh, infinity.
Right.
I'm needed by a child. I'll be back in a little bit if you guys are still going.
Okay. So they got
All right.
carbonite there.
Oh, that's nice.
Still
Those
got to fix
engines look
the.
good.
Thank you. The ramp still needs to be situated. I still need to get the magnets put on there. So. And
Looks good, man. Cockpit's all lit up. Is there no cockpit glass in there?
no, it wouldn't fit with the with all the mods.
Oh.
So.
Ah, you're supposed to make it fit, Jordan.
Push
We're
it.
good. We're good.
Push it
Well,
good.
with Star Wars ships, you know, the cockpit glass is kind of optional when you're building the model,
So there it is.
based on
Most
precedent.
of the way done. So
Very
the flaps
nice.
still
Really
need to
good.
go on. Thank you. The flaps still need to go on, and the VTOL thrusters, and I need to get there's some flaps that sit down on top of the landing gear over here, and then I need to fix the back there, and then a little bit of weathering, but then we're done. But yeah, the engines are so badass.
Oh, looks great.
Whoever just
Yeah.
blew a lung, bless you.
Yeah.
I love
Anyway.
those engines.
Thank
A
you.
lung.
Yeah,
I'll
those
tell
look
you.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, just time to spread some Nutella in the bathroom, and you're all set.
Yeah. Try to get Jar Jar in there.
You really should have gotten a Jar Jar and carbonite, like
Yeah.
STL file, and 3D printed a Jar Jar and carbonite.
That would have been pretty good.
I would have loved to see that.
Wow. I'm happy with this.
Yeah, you should be, man. Should be proud of that. That looks
Yeah, it
great.
came out good.
Then with all the boxes, I just got to print or paint those and run the power, and basically done.
Yeah. More water slides. More water slides. I can't imagine doing this for all of those damn little rockets also. Like, I would
Why
lose my
not?
mind. It's insane.
You can't lose what you don't have anyway.
It is like a mind-numbing amount of water slide decals. It's like
All you
it-
gotta
you know-
remember is it's
you know
not
what?
as many as Andrew has aspects.
Well, you know, the Millennium Falcon kind of like gave me water slide trauma.
Oh,
It's like, did they ever stop? Are they ever done?
There are probably as many water slides on that as there are.
Yeah, with all the
every
missiles.
missile. Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, and they're all tiny water slides. It's not even like big pieces. No, I think there's still more on the Falcon, by a good margin. Okay, I'm just gonna make 10 Hellfires. I only need 8, but I'm gonna make 10 just so I can. If there's 2 that I don't love, I'll just drop those off, and I'll have 8 good ones that I'm happy with.
Kind of like the kids at the pool. Just dropping them off.
Howard goes, what do you call a brunette between 2 blondes? An interpreter. What do you call a blonde who dyes her hair? artificial intelligence. Thanks, Alex. It's so cool. Yeah. I don't, Kenneth, I don't even, it doesn't make any sense, but it's making me chuckle. He says, why did Tiger went to the toilet? He was looking for food.
No, he was looking for, why did Tigger is supposed to be T-I double gut-er. Why did Tigger go to the toilet? He was looking for poo.
I got it. I see.
Leave it to the Disney guy to get it.
Yes.
Yep. Good point.
Doesn't make the joke any better.
Howard asked, so who here would build the part work of the Voyager? I certainly would. The Voyager
already did.
A part work?
A Voyager. I would.
He did a part of a Voyager.
I did. And I worked on it.
Well, that's questionable.
Fat Man says, do I freehand the hazard stripes because I hate myself or airbrush them because I hate my neighbors?
Yes.
Yes.
Neighbors.
Yes.
Go with the neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah, screw the neighbors. Art comes first.
Howard
By the
says,
way, Donnie.
Thank you.
Donnie,
Yes.
it's lit, so it's done.
There you go. I'm with Todd though. I like how that landing light is hitting the nacelle.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, shit.
And the way, is this Memorex? I agree on that front, and the way it kind of hits off the front of the ship too, it looks really good.
Yeah,
I got to
And
say
when you're
the
looking from the
diorama.
other side, the way the red flasher hits the bottom of the ship.
Yeah,
You're not seeing it from this. There you go. Yeah, it looks really good with that slow pulse.
just one of the nacelle breathing LEDs.
Yeah, it's very nice.
I can hear it breathing.
Me too.
Who's breathing on something?
That's his nacelle.
Oh.
Howard says, why didn't
Heavy
you
breathing.
take your Enterprise C, Jordan?
That model has many flaws.
Oof.
No. I'm good. Many flaws. I can see like 4 of them right now that are just glaring. It'd be cool to bring it.
Kenneth says, thanks, Buckman, for translating Kenneth to them.
Of course. I speak Kenneth. The insane part about this is video 1.
Why is that insane?
What?
Thank you for making the hole in the chrome.
Because there's 38 videos to this build.
For fuck's sake.
Hello.
I'll take a picture of that.
No, I
Oh,
can.
that's
he's
right.
not here.
Their instructions are videos.
Okay,
Thank
I can
you.
take a picture once I put the screw in.
Yes.
Yes, once you put the screw in, because it's in the back.
Yep.
I just don't understand. Is it PS21?
Well, you got the instructions.
Yeah.
PS21.
I'll be back. I gotta go switch the dogs.
You got to switch the dogs.
It's got to
gotta
turn them off.
Put
Yep.
Rocket in his crate and let Maddie out. You can't have them both out at the same time because they want to kill each other. Well, Maddie just wants to kill Rocket, but he'll kick her ass also.
These videos would make Todd throw up.
How are you, Buck? How are you able to translate Kenneth and George? When Dash first came, you could translate his speech to text. You're just like, he's like, it's all just gibberish, and he's like, oh, they meant this and this and this and this, like a dentist.
Yeah. It's like he writes prescriptions.
I just can.
Do you have terrible handwriting like a doctor too? So when your prescriptions are written, they're just gibberish, and you're like a pharmacist. Then you can read his scribbles. Oh, that just means he needs a lidocaine 30 mil.
If I was a doctor and wrote a prescription, the pharmacist wouldn't be able to read it.
But you could read it. You should be a pharmacist.
That's what my mom used to say about my handwriting.
There's a reason why I write in block letters, all caps. I'm not a smart man.
But I know what love is.
Well, I'm sitting here switching back and forth with these panels, and I have 2 more of them.
Like a really strong rubber cement.
Oh my.
That's clear.
Clear, dry clear.
2 more to go.
Still that.
No, I have 2. There's a total of 4 of them. I just never bothered to cut out the other 2.
You put anything on the third part?
No.
Just on the receiving.
I do like this kit.
Do you smell it? It smells like really strong rubber cement. Like super strong rubber cement.
Did you? Can we?
Yeah, let's wipe it. Yep. Because once it's on, you won't be able to do it.
Got it. Learned that the hard way.
These videos would make Todd throw up.
A lot of super glue kicker.
Yep, they use kicker in every video.
And it said, you see, I bought MetaQuest 3 because I've been around a long time. It's easy for Buckland to train. No, even when you first showed up, Buck's like, oh, he means this and this and this. Oh.
Buck just has a talent for understanding the ununderstandable.
That's called having been in the Air Force. I've worked with people whose first pair of shoes they got in basic training.
Oh my.
That doesn't mean they're not smart. That just means they're broke.
Yeah. Well, or they didn't even think it wasn't that they weren't smart. It's just they didn't need them.
So you could push on the. Yeah.
Push on the other.
They didn't need them.
No. You know, hills of, I don't know, somewhere like Tennessee, maybe.
What are you trying to say, Buck?
Nothing.
I got 2
Nothing.
pairs of shoes.
Ooh.
Donnie's rich, you guys. We were flexing his cash. Jesus.
To make it match, hold on.
Okay. Oh yeah, see, there's a key.
There's a key on both sides, but see how one side is shiny? One side is
still.
See, Donnie having 2 pairs of shoes, that just means he's married.
The shiny side.
One's hers.
No, his wife has 482 pairs. He has 2.
I'm going to screw through it anyway, but it doesn't hurt.
You're not wrong.
I know.
That's how Cat
I
is,
have the
too.
same thing.
It's wild.
How many pairs of shoes do you, Jordan?
They only wear
Do you have
2
Jordan?
shoes at once.
Oh, like 4 or 5.
Yeah, wait till you get married.
No,
You'll have 2.
I'm good.
I'm not married. I have 2.
Yeah, but have you ever had a whole bunch?
No.
Well, there you go.
I probably have like 10.
And that says a lot about Ian.
Well, that includes like boots and like dress shoes and a couple different colors, black, brown.
Dress shoes?
Yeah, you gotta have some dress shoes.
No,
You gotta have shoes when you wear a dress.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Sometimes you're going somewhere fancier than Red Lobster or the Piggly Wiggly.
Why?
Fancier?
There'll be a dress code.
There's something fancier than the Piggly Wiggly?
Yeah, man.
Squeeze it good.
I don't know about that.
Well, you know.
All right. Dash says, I know the joke. Ken mentioned, and he says, I know more jokes, and I already forgot to remember them again. I don't know. I remember when I used to stay at my grandparents' house, I used to read nothing but all of joke sections, all of the funny parts from the Reader's Digests. You know, like all of the laughter's the best medicine, and yeah, and then we put a PS21 into the end of it.
Wait, if you read Reader's Digest, you may have read Patrick F. McManus.
Excuse me, did you just burp? What was that?
That was a humorous author that I used to read millions and millions of years ago.
Are you saying you're eons old?
Uh-huh. Eons, not Ians.
It's too big to fit in the whole time.
I think you slightly broke Jordan.
It was so stupid. It was so stupid. It was funny.
Do I need to go take a poo and then give you a descriptor? Because that broke you last time.
It did.
That really did.
Choking down a month-old bagel.
Oh God!
Damn it! It's rye raisin. Leave it alone.
Ooh, yeah. Oh boy, my favorite part.
Cinnamon raisin. Cinnamon raisin.
Sticking rods in holes.
Wow.
Oh, I might have a fart coming out that I can't trust. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. Touch and go.
Oh.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it and go.
Touch
Gross.
it.
Oh.
Wash your hands.
After going to the bathroom, wash your hands after changing baby too.
Oh.
Why do you have two babies?
Because we don't want you to get hepatitis. You don't remember that song?
No.
Oh, the hepatitis song.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was on
I totally remember
PBS.
that.
It was on like public broadcast.
Yes, it was.
I never saw advertisements warning about hepatitis. So.
Oh yeah.
I got the Titus.
Ken says, I've still been here a long time. Donnie and I are from the South, and Buckman speaks Southern. I have 4 shoes. Never got married, never moved out. That's an amazing story, Todd. Who's that, Buckman? I'm fantastic to hear that story, Buckman. All right.
You know, I ever meet Kenneth? I wonder if he talks like he types. That would be interesting.
You should meet him.
It'd be like
You're in the
meeting
same
Yoda.
place. You should go find each other.
Oh no, no, I'm good. I keep it on online only there.
Catfishing.
He's welcome to come to Wonderfest.
He'll even share his room with you.
No, he'll share his room with what's his name's fan.
Oh, what's his face?
You want to put this in?
Yes.
What is his face?
My brother actually just paid me the money he gave.
What?
Oh, was that something you didn't think would ever happen?
I know it usually takes
Who's
like
what's his
weeks to do it.
Oh,
because
The old guy who sat down
my
with
name
us.
at the house that he lives in.
Yeah.
So
you
Nick
want to
Tate.
Nick
Yeah.
No, Nick Tate.
And the thick, there's the thick and the thin. So look at
Nick
that.
Tate. He'll hang out with
The
Nick
thick
Tate's
blade.
friend.
Yeah, the thick is
on
the
the
top.
top.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thick and the warm.
You know, this one's just gonna
Since
go
I
in
filtered
super
it, should
easy.
go in pretty
Oh
easy.
yeah.
Do you need to tap it or is it good? Flush
Bottom's
over?
not flushing very well.
The old hold that on there and just
Like nothing.
yeah.
Just whack it.
Try not to whack the bumper. Yeah, use the plastic
Oh.
tip. You can tap it pretty hard. It's not hurt anything.
Come in. Come in.
No, it looks like the other side. The other stuff, they look the same.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Good job.
Good job.
Do a good job.
Do a good job, Charlie Brown.
Oh, fuck.
What?
He didn't do a good job.
Did I take a picture of that ring?
Take it all back apart.
Yes, before we did that.
I think you can mirror it.
No. F me in the A.
First. I can do Photoshop shots, but if you need me to Photoshop it, just let me know. You just email it over and I'll Photoshop it for you.
No, we're going to pull this out.
Okay.
I might even want to glue that in now. Now I think about how easy that just popped out.
Yeah, exactly. That will get lost. Although this is going to go in my living room case that fits diagonally on the shelf.
Ah, shit. Son of Beach.
Sunny Beach.
So I have a glass door over it.
We haven't had hardly any sound effects this whole stream. What is going on?
I played one.
I've only been here a little while.
Going almost 6 hours.
You want to go in?
Yes. If we can.
Made some air biscuits over here. I don't know about that, Ian. I'd be worried. A little stale.
Are you sharing your air biscuits with yourself?
I had to make sure it was rubber cement, not glue.
Just like how that one smells, don't you? Boy, I do a good
You know,
job.
that's totally got a 3mm LED hole in the back. You can.
I could, like, if I want to do turn signals.
I wonder if. Well, I just wonder if where we're going to put them in. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
Who is it?
Sounds good. Done. Okay.
Ian's microphone died.
I bet it did. He's sitting there just talking. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, I was saying those. You're talking about the marker lights in the front bumper area.
Where's the headlight? Yeah, we the light. They look like they hold LEDs. Do they? We put LEDs in them.
I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if they do actually.
Details on. Oh my god.
Yeah, they do look good.
They're nice and shiny.
I'd have to go upstairs and turn mine on. But I was gonna say, make sure you use the stands underneath the chassis when you're displaying that thing when it's done, because those wheels will snap right off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're really delicate, the axles.
Okay.
Okay.
Down to the end, the last stretch. 98.
98 coming up.
Build the
Home
other.
stretch.
Not a machine gun.
Uh-oh. Water slide went into the drink.
I keep just staring at Jordan's Razor Crest.
Oh, looks cool,
It's so
don't it?
cute.
It does look really good.
It looks super good.
The diorama came out good.
I love the engine effects too. That's amazing.
Thank you. It's a solid red in the middle with 4 flickering yellows around the outside.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, having the ship at that angle perfectly highlights the nacelles and the nose.
Yep.
With landing lights.
It's kind of perfect, actually.
It really is.
And I'm glad you decided to do the asphalt at an angle. You know, that way the ship can be straight, but it's still eye-catching.
Dynamic.
Yeah, it's dynamic. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah,
Wow, that's a great
looks
idea.
awesome.
Thank you. Really satisfying just getting to this point, considering I've been building this for like 15 months. There's no way this would have gotten done last year. No way. Not a chance in hell.
It took you all of this year to get.
Yep.
We also had a few other things going on at the same time. Star Destroyer, Millennium Falcon, your part work stuff.
Oh.
Like,
Oh yeah. Exactly. Andrew's back.
I'm back.
Hey. Andrew, what's up? Oops.
What was the oops?
I dropped my jar of primer.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh God! Oh my poor ass! Oh,
rough night.
Oh. Something bad's gonna either happen in the middle of the night or first thing in the morning. We shall see.
Probably both, knowing you.
Okay, Kenneth's still rolling on the floor and walls and grass and road, laughing.
Wow.
Kenneth does a lot of rolling around.
Uh-oh, Renaissance festivals. Yeah, I don't go to those things. Not a big fan.
Renaissance Festival's fun.
Yeah. I don't like smoked turkey legs.
In Austin?
Well, there's more to eat there than
You
just
went to a
that.
Ren Fair in Austin?
Well, I was in Texas visiting Danielle for Easter.
Uh-oh, it's the IRS. Quick, do your taxes, guys.
And it's the same people that do it here. They just do it out. at their
Where's the
facility.
special
Yeah.
sound effect? Oh, we got to come up with something, Kenneth.
I've been to
Chase
Ren
said,
Fair a couple times. It's fun.
wow, Donnie, you had to pull that sucker out with pliers. Better see a doctor.
That's what I was laughing at a minute ago.
Yeah,
Ian
it's a
didn't
little
read my
hook.
comments. I read your comments. There we go. Caught up. It's not my only job. It's not my sole role on a live stream to read everybody's comments. Just FYI, Kenneth.
No,
Anyone
it's
can
just
read
one of
comments.
your jobs.
Not right
Really?
now. I'm trying to get shit done for this Apache. This is the only build I have going that has an actual deadline. And the custom paint job is going to be really special, but piece de resistance is definitely
No, I'm
Todd's
gonna get them both.
Hellfire mod.
But what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that.
Put the cap on it.
Yeah, I don't know which way this goes, but
It just really adds so much to the mix.
we'll figure it out. But what I'm gonna do is clean this up in here. I'll do this one too. You can actually lock this in and we'll make it just hold it there for you.
Oof. Oh, I need to rest my eyes from these magnifiers for a minute. Things make me go cross-eyed after a while.
Piezo fine.
But he lost 2 of his chiller grills he made. Have to make more.
Lost them?
He said he lost 2 of his chiller grills. Alex said, "Can I go?"
No, I
to
didn't want to
the
open the bag.
job
But
soon, so I can.
if I can find some
quite-
spares.
so I can quit here. It's up to you. Up to you, Alec, man. Let's see. Fat Man said the body of his Predator is almost done. Nice.
That's not my cigarette.
Let's see. So Kenneth said, so Donnie would go with me dressed up in Renaissance Festival. I know I feel special when you guys do.
Special feelings.
If a Teddy Ruxpin said that to a kid in the 80s, they would have locked it up in jail.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you put a cassette tape in and that came out of Teddy Ruxpin, they'd be like, okay, you're under arrest, Teddy. Mr. Ruxpin, how do you plea? I feel special when you do. Guilty. 25 years to life. Solitary confinement. At least there's no more fart smells down here. Pockets on this crate. Maddie doesn't come and hang out. I'm gonna get some fresh warm water. This is loose. It's not in that barely room temperature anymore.
Not tight. Just trying to get as much of the wiggle out as I can. All right, let's shmoo it.
Whoa. Fat Man's asking an actual modeling question. Nice.
Wow.
How do you keep tank treads from chipping?
Okay.
Well, like
What do you mean
painting
from chipping?
rubber? If you're painting rubber pads on them or something. I mean, tank treads are supposed to be kind of chewed up looking to begin with. Like, they're running in unfriendly environments.
Keyed. Mm-hmm. PSO fine.
The paint on the tread.
Oh yeah, I mean, just clear coat them, and don't, just don't try to. You can always touch them up. I mean, after the fact, if you're chipping them, if they're getting if the paint's chipping off while you're trying to mount them or something. First of all, if they're on the bottom, you're not going to see it. You're really just concerned about the front, back, and that's about it. Oh no!
Oh no!
Came right off. No, the water slide just shook off in the cup of hot water. It was so. I guess the water was.
Well, if you use really hot water, you only hold it in there for like 4 seconds.
Yeah. Wow. Apparently, these water slide decals from Agora, these things just jump right off the damn backing paper. It's amazing how fast they are. I don't think I've ever seen a water slide work this quick before. They are surprisingly fast. They lay down a lot flatter with the warm water. They contour better, especially in the nose of the missile here. There we go. So Todd, I'm offsetting my K1s a bit. See here?
You can do whatever you want.
Well, what I'm seeing on the Japanese Hellfires is that alphanumeric at the front of the nose is more towards the top.
Well, yeah, but it's on both
side.
sides too, so that's why I centered it. You don't have both sides.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just going to do this side facing. It'll be fine. It's not being scrutineered by the IPMS boys. It's just supposed to look pretty on the Agora table.
This in there, that pin, this whole thing recesses in there. Okay. Fat Man says the paint on the tread.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, how do you keep it from chipping? What do you? This is a static model. It shouldn't get chipped.
He's probably talking about while you're putting the tread on.
DSO2.
Oh.
Leftover DSO2. No, of course not.
Mine
You're putting.
chipped a little bit while I was putting it on, but I just kind of touched it up and.
I wouldn't pre-paint the treads.
Yes,
while
I'm
you're installing
chewing.
tracks on the vehicle, if you chip them a little, just touch them up. That's fine. And then you have weathering. You know, weathering covers the sins. You know, once you start getting some mud and dirt type weathering on those treads, you're not going to notice any chips.
Wow.
See, with metal D screws, you can go a lot harder. The plastic, you don't want to. At least that's a D screw.
Okay, so he has plastic.
Yes.
That's
D is for
amazing.
What's that, Doc?
So I just finally got around to posting a link on the Constitution Facebook page for my first 2 videos. Without any push into the into social media, I've got 318 views in the first 3 days.
Nice.
That's good. Post it everywhere you can. Like, you know, every boating place you can find. I search for groups just to find things to post in.
Yeah, that's amazing, though.
That is good.
I'm just hoping that the Constitution, when I start posting videos, will do that as well.
Yeah, put it in the same groups.
I think it will.
Put in all the wooden shipbuilding groups and the part work groups. Standard scale modeling groups everywhere. It's more of a normal scale model than, you know, most part works would be considered by the people that turn their noses up at part works as not real models.
I would imagine there's a ton of wood shipbuilding Facebook groups.
I'm sure there is.
There's a few. There's not that many.
But I'm sure everybody's a member. Like, they probably got tens of thousands in some of them.
Why we don't put the screw on, but we're going to.
All right, guys. I am going to get out of here for tonight.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. I'm fixing.
You're fixing?
Fixing.
Yep, I'm fixing.
Well, have a
Wanna
good one,
share?
Buck. Show us what you did.
That's the same thing that I showed earlier. It's just both sides are done now.
Yeah, but just for people that are just joining, pull up that the wood job they did, the tram.
It's in the other room.
Oh,
and I don't have a stage assistant like some people. This, only the bottom here is glued so far. Tomorrow I'm going to spread these out, get them all in the right spot, and then glue them. Got a couple of pieces that this bottom piece will get glued on down on the bottom, down on top of the keel here, and then these pieces are just spacers for right now.
So is it
That looks
temporary?
good, though.
Oh yeah, I watched the videos. I was like, that is so cool, and the videos are what convinced me I needed to do this. And then I found out exactly how hard this is going to be.
Yeah, they do their instructions with videos, don't they?
Yes. Well, what's funny is this is a level 1 kit for them. It's an amateur kit, and I'm like, I already screwed up on it, but I was able to fix it. Or I thought I screwed up, but I didn't.
Shit. I would need a pre-amateur kit then.
Yeah.
Dash is asking, Buck, are you posting the victory cross section as videos as well?
I will be. I'm going to do a video, but I'm not going to do like I am with the victory or with the Constitution where I'm showing all the work. I'm going to do snippets where I did a box opening already, and I'm going to go back and I'm going to describe what it took to get to here, and this will probably be a 10-minute video to show getting to here, which is not bad. Probably about a 5-minute, because their video of building it is 10 minutes.
Has it been a long road getting from there to here?
It was. Don't make me start singing it. I will.
Long road.
Getting from there to here. All right, guys. I will see you.
Buck, it seems like our time is drawing near.
Yes. But If anybody who shows up, I'll see you on Tuesday or Wednesday. Jordan, are you building this on? You're flying on Thursday. Never mind.
Yep.
All right.
He's going to stream from the plane.
He could do that. See you guys.
Take care,
Later, Buck.
See you, Buck.
Yeah.
There you go, Jordan. We signed you up. You have to stream from the plane.
Yeah, you can't do that on the airplane Wi-Fi.
Probably, I might stream for a little bit though while I'm waiting for Todd. Stream the picking up of the car. And
what you might want to do is, so this has a wide end.
Get into the hotel.
Something like that, right? Like I did before.
No.
What was that noise?
That was beefy. It was a burp.
It did sound beefy. Was it cheeseburger beefy or taco beefy?
Pizza beefy.
Pizza beefy.
Would you have meatball? Do you have pepperoni?
Just, it was beefy.
When somebody who's around pizza all day chooses to eat pizza?
Yeah, what was in the freezer?
It wasn't delivery. It was DiGiorno.
It was DiGiorno. Yes.
It wasn't delivery. It was DiGiordan.
There you go. Ba-dum-bum.
That's good.
Good one, Andrew.
Good. I like it.
I see what you did there.
Oh, man.
Oh, boy.
Debating whether I'm going to film the trip down this year or not.
What, like a time lapse?
No, like we just took footage along the way and I put it together in a video after. Well, I didn't put it together in a video.
Yeah, your guy did.
But I don't know. Kind of did that last year. Kind of
It
feels
might
like
be
I
fun.
need to do it this year.
Yeah, I didn't film anything on the way down that my dash cam didn't find interesting. However, if I do see that guy on the bicycle again in Louisville getting chased by the police in the right lane at like 30 miles an hour, I'll tell the dash cam to save the footage. That was epic.
Because that's something that's likely to happen again, right?
In Kentucky, you never know. We had a guy on a Lime scooter in the right lane of I-75 in downtown Atlanta. Guy like merged into traffic. He was like in the right lane properly.
Well, at least he was abiding by the rules of the road.
No, he wasn't. The vehicle was not authorized for highway use. That was a low-speed vehicle, only allowed on roads of a 25 mile an hour or less speed limit. Like, you could legally drive a golf cart on my street, and you can cross a road that has a higher speed limit, but you can't drive on the road with the higher speed limit than 25. It's like if we wanted to go to the pool club, we could drive a golf cart there legally, but we couldn't get on the main road and like go pick up a pizza.
Kind of reminds me of that one place where the island is, or the peninsula or whatever it is so narrow that in order to fit a runway on it, they've got to have the main road cross the runway.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they have to stop traffic like a railroad crossing when a plane needs to land. Yeah, I've seen some footage from that airport. It's pretty crazy.
The Gibraltar airport.
I thought that's what it was, and I couldn't remember for sure.
And there's
I guess I could have just said it like I thought I knew what I was talking about.
There's the other one where the runway is so close to the beach, like people like hold on to the fence, and when the airplanes spool up their jets, they spool up their engines to take off. Everyone's like holding.
Every time we talk about going on a cruise, I'm like, I want to go to that island.
Yeah. Well, you want to go there and be
cool.
behind the jet?
I think
right?
it's St. Thomas, St. Kitts,
Todd,
St. Bart's, one of those.
You won't need to hold on to anything. You just stand there. You'll be fine.
I don't think so.
Why, you got more surface area? You'll catch more wind.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be like a double-decker bus in a hurricane.
And I'm top heavy.
You'll go right over. Just sit down, Indian style, on the ground. You'll be fine. You'll be like a weeble people. A weeble wobble. Okay, 2 more of these K1 stickers, decals, and then I just got the caution decals to put on. Let's see, we got 2, 6, 8. Where are the rest of them? Why do we only have 8? Doesn't seem right. I have to find those.
Push the motor in. I think I don't think it really matters.
It doesn't matter what the orientation is.
No, just slide it in there and the pin will come out there. Try not to bend the pin.
That all sounds very suggestive.
It really does.
I know.
I think they're doing it on purpose at this point.
Possibly.
On purpose? They're doing it on purpose.
They're doing it on a porpoise?
That's weird.
That poor
Never.
sea creature.
A porpoise?
A porpoise on porpoise, yeah. I labeled one of the squirt bottles at work all porpoise cleaner, and no one noticed for like at least 2 years.
It's good for citation.
2 years?
2 years.
Wow.
Well, literacy isn't a job requirement at a pizza restaurant, apparently.
I identify with that statement.
Uh-oh, Jordan's identifying.
Recommended, but not mandatory.
I'm from Seattle, bro. Of course I identify.
Oh, my God. Finest public schools in the country.
If we pay for them.
All right, now you can put it on. So try to push it on so it almost touches. You don't want to touch it.
Learning curve with vinyl cutting, by the way, is such a steep learning curve. My God.
Really? Oh, the vinyl cutter?
Yeah, like
what?
Just learning your parameters and like understanding like how big you can create vinyl mass of things, and like was trying to create too big. So.
Well, don't you have the parameters set in your software?
I do, but for whatever reason, whenever it crosses over into like when it crosses the one of the hold down points, it lifts up on the needle. It's super annoying.
Which vinyl cutter?
Cameo 5.
Are you using the Silhouette Studio?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
I wonder if I don't have it set properly, which is very likely.
I did not set my cutter head properly. You remember that? I didn't have it clicked in fully.
This is clicked in fully. That's for sure.
The thing with that is I seem to remember when we were dealing with that I remember that I ended up having that same problem, but I couldn't remember what the solution was.
Yeah, you just have to jam the damn thing down in there. Really make sure it clicks in place. But yeah, it was very, because you're trying to not break things. Like I didn't want to manhandle it, but you really kind of do have to. You have to be a little brutish with it to get that cutter head to snap into place.
Well, because when you first start, you just don't know, right?
Yeah, you're like, oh, this must just click in gently and then lock like once it's going to print. Nope. Who's got hiccups there, Jordan?
Me. Cleaning up the carnage from this last week.
Time to put it in.
I've been doing nothing but like working and then working on this model.
Oh yeah. Okay, so there's 6, 8 warnings decals. I need 2 more warning decals. So
doing nothing but working on the model, I get that.
Yeah.
Andrew feels your pain, Jordan.
He does. I was bitching, and then I was like, I have not been doing this as long as he has right now. You've been in go mode for like the last 60 days at least.
I'm looking forward to being at Wonderfest and then not having to worry about getting it done for Wonderfest anymore.
I hear you.
For as much as I'm excited for Wonderfest, I'm looking for it to be kind of past so I can just kind of build other things.
I am missing a
You
couple
shut your dirty mouth. You want it to be over already?
Well, no, like just
No, he wants to be there already.
I want to be there already, but like I'm just done.
You want the
thinking
work
that-
involved in it to be done.
That's correct. That's correct.
I am definitely.
We're getting there.
Yep.
Some decals.
Mm-hmm.
I might just have to wait for a later pack for these last two. Let me double check pack 10. Maybe there's some more decals in there. It does come with more Hellfires, so there's probably more decals. Let's take a look.
And thanks to a well-timed holiday, I only have to work 3 days next week.
Nice. Ah, there we go.
What holiday?
Memorial Day.
What does that memorialize?
Fallen soldiers.
Fallen soldiers.
Remembrance Day then.
World War II.
Any war?
Or yeah, pretty much
Any
war.
military?
Any military that died.
Yeah,
line of
any
duty.
of
in
them.
line of duty, or
When did
you
they
know,
enact
fight for our
Memorial
country.
Day though? Was that after World War II, or did they? I don't think did they have that before?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I can't tie them all the way. I think.
Okay.
Our
I don't
holiday
think they
weekend
s-
was this last
I
week.
feel like this has a little adjustability.
Ours is Monday.
It does.
Right?
Yeah.
We had Victoria Day on this past Monday,
The headlight, yeah.
celebrating Queen Victoria's birthday.
You may. We'll see. Okay, so those two. Let's put two in here. DS28s. Do I have an open bag here? Here. Oh, there's only one in there.
You want me to just take it out?
Yeah, take that one.
All right.
Sounds like they're planning a heist over there.
I know, right?
Yeah, you can use the smaller one.
Yeah, they're trying to steal the booty.
I don't think you really need it. But before you tighten that down, make sure see how it sits in a groove.
Yes.
It has to kind of there like that. Go ahead.
You know, some of these extra leftover decals would be really great for kit bashing on stuff.
Well, hang on to them then.
All these extra little, yeah, I totally am. I'm gonna throw these in my leftover water slide decal drawer. Land of misfit decals.
It's like those pronunciations are interchangeable for you.
What? Decals?
It's like those pronunciations are just interchangeable to you.
Yeah, I'll go between decal and decal. I do it on purpose because it confuses you.
As long as one good one.
No, I switch back and forth.
Ian does whatever Ian has to do to get somebody to notice Ian did something.
Yeah, my brain does what it does.
Not on your shots of the full front end. You don't care that one headlight is up and one headlight is down.
Night, Steven. Thanks for stopping by.
Night,
Good
Steven.
night.
Take care, Steven.
Bye.
Let's see what kind of adjustability. Because I think
Anybody in the chat who's going to Wonderfest and hasn't said so yet,
I
just
think
let us
there's
know.
adjustability in these screws.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Howard
That's
asked
there.
Andrew if he has another Enterprise E kit. He can commission build, or does he need to source one?
I've got one in stock right now.
There you go, Howard. Get your order in now. Prepare to wait, what, a year, Andrew?
Oh, more than that, because I've got the Excelsior on deck.
Ah, yeah.
After I clear, but I have to clear my workbench first. I've got to get two 1400Es out and a 1400D out before I can start the Excelsior.
Oh, you stripped it. That's not good.
What?
You've got a lot done on those two E's, though.
Yeah.
God, that really doesn't want to bite.
Let's see, Howard
You
said,
gotta push down. It's the
vehicle makes me
switch. It's not
wonder when
the
it says no
greasing.
motor vehicle
Yeah.
on this path. Does it mean e-bikes and those e-boards? I don't know. Does it exclude bicycles? If it excludes bicycles,
Swing
then
this way, like if it can swing
it probably allows e-bikes.
Well, I'm looking at how it mounts.
And then Alec, he's just got his 15-minute break, and he has just under
There's
3
too much
hours.
play in that piece. That's the problem. Now I
Yeah,
have you
after his
screw it
trip
on
to
one side. I
Wisconsin.
really don't like that design. It's not the greatest design.
He's going to look for another job.
But
Yeah,
what
good
I'm
for you,
going to
Alec.
do is take this screw and get the... Is that better?
Yeah, no, Howard.
Yes.
Putting on gloves to play with his Peter was, yeah, that was...
Oh, I think there was just a little play in that.
Oh, Jesus. Todd, this sounds so bad right now.
It doesn't. It doesn't engage the switch.
Who's grunting?
That was a Todd grunt.
Yeah. What are you working on, Todd?
The headlights.
What, getting them to pop up and pop down?
Yeah, just getting them aligned better.
Yeah, I had to tweak on those metal brackets a bit. Not a ton. I wasn't grunting like you. But they did need a little bit of fedaddling to make them sit down right.
Is that a technical term?
Fedaddling? Yes. We have a much more adultly worded term in IT for that kind of thing.
Flicking around?
Finger.
Is that not seated all the way?
Oh, yeah, we could use the more PC version. Yeah, finger banging the problem.
Oh.
Well, you're just like clicking away at different things, not really understanding or knowing what the hell you're doing. You're just finger banging it. Ask for help, dude. This is embarrassing.
Fat Man Wonderfest is a sci-fi model convention. It's in Louisville, Kentucky every year.
Yeah, I think it's North America's sci-fi, fantasy, horror, pop culture scale modeling show.
Yes. It's sometimes heavier on the sci-fi fantasy horror. I mean, on the fantasy and horror than the sci-fi almost, depending on the year and the theming.
I don't know. There's been quite a bit of sci-fi every year I've been.
I mean, there's always a ton of sci-fi, but sometimes, like, you know, the figurines, like all the resin figures of, like, you know, horror things are very prominent, more so than some other subject matter sometimes. I don't have a problem with it. I don't care. It's all cool.
Well, the switch isn't all the way in. I can't get it in there. It's crooked. Yeah, it wasn't seated all the way. But I think I can get enough oil in there that'll be all right. It's just the mechanism doesn't want to, it just catches. So I'm just going to piss out of it.
Those headlights are a little fiddly, Todd.
Sounds like they're a lot fiddly.
Yeah,
It's just the way that switch works, but you can still do it.
It took me a little while to get them to work right.
So tomorrow I'm going to take a piece of styrene. I'm going to
Actually look okay.
put all the various paint coats on,
Uh-huh.
and then test run the blending coat. See what I
Okay.
think. That way,
That's a good idea.
Because I, it's hard to know how it's going to look until you do it, but I don't want to do it until I know how it looks, right? So
Yeah, maybe like a more like lightish gray blend coat.
well, I
Like
would
very
use a gray,
misted
yeah.
on. Yeah, gray, a misted on gray blend.
Well, and is it something that you can quickly just do a quick the 4 layers on just a piece of extra paper or something, like some scrap?
Yeah, I'm just going to grab like some styrene sheet and
just do a real quick, ugly template and see what it would look like.
Yeah, I have some old model parts and a couple of failed prints that I use for that.
Yeah, actually, I've got an e-saucer down there. I might just use.
A lot of people have paint mules.
I just got to remember though when I'm doing it, I got my finger.
Okay.
Oh, I have a whole 16 scale tank as a paint mule. Cheap Chinese Henglong Abrams. Use that for practicing different finishes.
Chrome. I hate shooting chrome. Looks fucking everything.
Yep.
That doesn't matter. That was just, it was picking up all the blue.
Louisville, Kentucky, Fat Man. Louisville, Kentucky.
All right. Oh, this should be easy.
Yeah, that's where everyone will be. Having fun with those headlights, obviously.
All right, those headlights are done.
I just need a little side-to-side tweaking.
I feel like we're almost there. We're almost there.
You're very close.
What is Jordan doing? Is he just sitting there?
No, I'm at the paint booth right now. I'm finishing painting the last couple.
Oh.
I think I just sprayed the last of my aluminum. So I'm happy about that. I'm done painting this thing. So clear cut it.
By the way, Todd.
Yes, sir.
I love having this MAC valve on the airbrush. Thank you.
Oh, oh yeah. Makes it super nice just to be able to control the air pressure right at your fingertips there.
I know.
I think the quick disconnect is what I would covet at the moment.
I have one of those on there too.
Yeah, we have that too.
And I have a moisture trap on it.
I need to get one of those.
The moisture trap?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a moisture trap on my regulator and one on each airbrush.
Well, I put the moisture trap on the end of the hose, and then the MAC valve, and then of course, the disconnect's built into the top of the MAC valve. But
Yeah, well, I have 3 airbrushes permanently hooked up to the regulator.
I
just have each one hose. Yeah, I just have each one with their own hose and their own inline moisture trap. No MAC valves though. But I have the regulator so close to me, it doesn't matter. It's like 2 feet away.
Well, my regulator's fairly close, but it's up under the desk. Crawl down there and.
Yeah, well, that's kind of inconvenient.
Okay.
Jody said, e-saucer sounds like some kind of electric hot plate that keeps your Earl Grey warm. Keeps the cream warm for the cat.
Oh. I'm drinking milk from the saucer. I dance
Oh,
around
nimbly
all.
pimbly. Yep. Oh my god. Lapping up milk from a saucer.
My headphones are about to die.
Toto.
Are they beeping?
Yep.
They're crying for mercy.
They are.
So when Jordan stops answering us, we know his headphones died.
It'll just default to my speaker, but we might hear an echo. If there is, I'm sorry.
PS22s. 3. I might want to wiggle the rubber around so it works nice.
Whoa.
Whoa, Todd.
What?
What?
What did I say?
Wiggle the rubber.
Wiggle the rubber around.
Yeah, we're talking about the control box.
Yeah, the
What are you
remote
talk-
control.
What do you
It's
think
got
we were
rubber
talking
bu-
about?
it's got rubber buttons.
on it. Get your minds out of the gutter, jeez.
No.
There's probably a.
I thought that's where it was supposed to be.
Yeah,
I know.
This is us.
That's where I found it when I got one.
Yes, I see it.
I was like, put that back on the ground. No, take that out of your mouth.
All right, pot kettle. Take that out of your mouth. Bad girl.
Oh.
Bad?
Always putting stuff in your mouth. Donnie, bad? Question mark?
Good.
Oh dear.
Well, he does. He did just put down a puppy pad, so be careful.
Oh.
Donnie might spring a leak.
Well, I had one down earlier, but it was getting dirty.
Oh. Yeah, I don't miss the days of having to use those puppy pads. Having a puppy housebreaking a dog is not fun.
It depends. Some dogs are easier to housebreak than others.
Yeah, well, we always have English bulldogs. Those are the most hard to train animals on planet Earth, besides like cats.
Jack and Red both were house trained within 2 months of us getting them.
Yeah. Yeah, we did better with subsequent dogs.
Knives. My daughter's dog, which I think is our dog now, I guess. It took us about 4 months to get that freaking dog house trained.
Yeah. Maddie's 6 years old. She still goes in the house sometimes because she's just a bitch.
Literally.
You'll try to get her to go outside, and she refuses to go outside. And then you'll go sit down. I'll go sit down at my desk. 15 minutes later, I'll go out into the kitchen, and she took a dump in the sunroom.
That's where I like to take a dump.
And I'm like,
You ever watch those dog shows and listen to the announcers or whatever you call them, taking every possible opportunity to say bitch?
Yeah.
Oh, they love saying bitch. They must have nasty
Yeah.
wives. Or they hate their mother-in-law or something.
I mean, they'll be talking about one dog and they'll say bitch like 10 times.
Yeah. This is one magnificent bitch. Yeah, I agree. I haven't seen a bitch this lovely in many years in this category.
It's hilarious.
Yes, she's the nicest bitch in her class, I must say.
Make sure the wire doesn't get trapped.
Like, yeah. Like when the Super Bowl's on, we watch the Puppy Bowl.
Oh, I love the Puppy Bowl.
Yeah. And like, the problem with the Puppy Bowl is the Puppy Bowl airs while the Super Bowl ads are going or something. But I like watching the Super Bowl ads. I just don't like watching the Super Bowl. So it's kind of, I'm torn, you know, between Super Bowl ads and the Puppy Bowl.
I like that song.
Me too.
good.
Holy hell, Andrew, that thing is just insane. How many bottles of paint are you going through?
That's not that bad.
No? Okay.
I mean, apart from the base coat, it's just thin, like just light coats, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the base coat must have been quite a bit of paint, though. Okay, 5 more warning decals, and all the decals for the Hellfires are done.
You gonna throw a good matte coat on it once you get all the 4 colors on?
Probably not in time for Wonderfest.
It's okay, just be careful with it. I think I need a new Q-tip.
Dash, I am happy anytime I finish one. Anytime I finish one and it's off the list of things to do.
Yeah, that is nice. That's a good feeling.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
I like. How much? I put the baby in my daughter. Oh. I don't think he can make those movies anymore, right?
I don't know. It's starting to make a comeback where they're like, stop being so sensitive.
Yeah, I hope to God that happens. I swear. Oh, do you know what? So you know when they like bring back movies to the theater for like a couple days, for like a limited run, like Ghostbusters or something. They this week. Well, it was today, Sunday, and then Wednesday this week. They're going to be running Blazing Saddles in select theaters.
Really?
Yeah. As they should. A black sheriff. You know, like, oh my God, I'm like Blazing Saddles. I'm like, I need to find a snowflake and bring them to this movie. They'd be like, what is this? What is this horrible thing? It's like, oh, this is what movies used to be like before people like you took over. Humor.
I do somewhere.
God
Blazing
forbid.
Saddles was awesome.
Oh, yeah, it's a classic. Anything Mel Brooks, basically.
You can't. It makes it a lot harder to ship.
Oh, that's right. I was looking.
Mel Brooks is one of the Native Americans. He was one of the Indians on the horse, and they saw the black family in the covered wagon, and he goes, "Schwarz." I was like, "Oh my God, Schwarz." Oh, that movie! So many good, so many funny moments.
Now for my next in-person, Jesse Owens.
There you go. Oh man, yeah. Gene Wilder, I mean, legend.
What the?
Also with Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor in See No Evil, Hear No Evil.
Oh, that was good.
Oh my God. That was awesome. We had so many good movies back in the day.
With this end pointing up.
Well, and with that, all of the Aztecs on the bottom of the ship are on.
Congratulations. World's best cup of coffee.
One on each side. Just for the props.
So you just got to let that dry a bit, peel off the masks, and do the blend coat?
No. I've got to do the top.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't start with the top if you didn't know you were going to get finished by Wonderfest.
Because because it's my first time using those masks, and if anything went wrong, I wanted to go wrong on the bottom, not the top.
Yeah, no, I agree with you 100%. I understand. I would have done the same thing. Do your learning on the bottom so that you've had it fully figured out for the top
It won't
where
fall
everyone's
off.
going to look.
The bigger screw heads is easy.
Yeah.
Would work.
You think you're going to get the top at all done in time for Wonderfest?
That's the goal.
Oh my gosh. Are you calling in sick from work for the rest of the week?
I'm taking Tuesday off.
That's it?
I've already got Monday off because it's my normal day, so I'm taking Tuesday off as well.
Do you have a babysitter for Tuesday?
Well, I've got daycare and school. So daycare and school.
And the wife?
Wednesday we have to work. Wednesday I have to work, but I'm only going to stay as long as I need to get everything done that I need to get done.
Okay.
And then Thursday is pack up day.
Pack it out until you can
pack up and sleep.
Okay.
He's got this, Ian. He's got it.
Okay. You're a machine, Andrew. I hope you get it. I hope you get it knocked out as much as you can. Rooting for you. Can't wait to see that thing.
It's good. It's just you're at an angle. They're just hood prop.
Professional.
He is, yes. Consummate professional.
It's okay to bend it. So if you want to bend it a little bit. Okay.
It'll be done as much as it can be done. The Enterprise.
All musical and
second verse, same first.
Painting scheme. Loads of paint.
all these church people can sing. It's
prerequisite.
Yeah, it really is. All very musical. I've now lost one of my warning decals. Don't know where it went. That's it. I knock it on the floor. That's not it. Well, that's why there's more than I got some spares. It's okay. I don't even need 10 of these. I only need really 8 good ones.
That's good. It's actually it was really lined with it. Just back out. Back it out a little bit. Back it out to whole lines.
Oh, my eyes.
Doesn't have to do much.
Where are these +3 magnifiers for
keep going. Keep going. Ooh, see?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
6.5 plus hours.
Yeah, you
is
back it up more.
not easy.
I'm saying you keep backing it out, it lined up. Yeah.
Lined up.
Without having to bend it. Keep going. Keep going.
Here. A little more.
No, you.
I'll tell you right now, Todd and Peter's commentary is the best part of this entire stream. It just keeps getting funnier every damn time you hear it.
Fine. I should have taken a picture. Shit.
Legends right there, I tell you. I don't know. The suit said wrinkle-free on the wrapper.
But is it?
That's the joke, Donnie. The suit comes in a wrapper.
So I am going to bring a bunch of tools with me just in case
something goes cattywampus.
Yeah, well, I also need to connect the expansion board to the electronics, and I'm probably not going to do that till Friday night when I'm there.
Do you need a soldering iron?
I'm going to bring one.
Okay.
See, he's prepared, Ian. He's got this.
Well, Todd, I assume we're not doing the first aid station because you never heard
We're not.
them.
But maybe next year.
Maybe. Got to talk to them in person, I guess, right?
Yeah, we'll talk to George when he's there.
Yeah. And I never heard back from them about the stuff I wanted to talk to them about.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not the best communicators, apparently. They just do their thing. If you're not sending them money for a vendor table, they don't want to talk to you.
I was talking to the wrong person. Lee was not the right person to talk to. George was.
Ah.
Okay. That's it. Stage 100. Here we come.
Final stage.
Yay.
Final stage. Let's do it.
Did you get the body together? Oh, you gotta put the body on the chassis now.
Oh yeah. Well, of course you saved that for last.
That's luckily quite straightforward on this. It's not as easy as the Lotus, but it is pretty simple.
Oh, it's all the stuff we already opened. Yeah. Son of a bitch. God. I didn't know that was stage 100. I took pictures like it was part of.
Todd will have to sort the photos out after the fact.
You fucked me.
What?
Yeah, you fucked me. Thanks.
I'm not usually the one that does that, Todd.
No, you fucked me.
Oh my God. Todd, Peter clearly thinks he's usually the bottom. Stop it.
Oh, Christ. That's all right.
I'm sorry, Peter.
It's okay.
I
have
apologize.
Photoshop.
Oh no, I apologize for Todd.
Oh, okay.
He's tangry. He's not hungry anymore. He's just tangry. He's Todd angry.
I'm not putting these on, but you can have them.
Well, I would never ruin.
You want to scratch up all the paint with bad stickers? There you go.
Thanks, Todd.
Oh, those are horrible. I don't like all the scratchy stickers. The bullet
right.
holes.
It's time to put the hood on.
You.
I gotta find it. It's in there
Okay.
somewhere. I think I know where it is.
No. No. Oh. It's underneath the Eleanor. Ooh.
Whoa! Whoa! Did you two just bump microphones?
No.
A little feedback there from something.
Yeah. Oh,
Maybe
God,
that was
finally.
Jordan's headset dying and going over to the. speaker.
No, that happened about 5-6 minutes ago.
Oh, did it?
Yep. Are you guys hearing an echo?
No.
Nope.
Sweet.
Why? What did she say? Oh God. Things are not normal here anymore.
At almost hour 7, they don't be that way.
And my last water slide for this session.
I thought not normal was normal for our streams anyway.
Correct.
Wonder who's still here. Let's see, Fat Man.
Oh,
Yeah,
still
who's hanging
15
out
with
with
us.
us?
I'm gonna call it on the painting for the night. I'll finish tomorrow. Okay. Good night, Fat Man. Howard.
Also, Fat Man, that looked great. I saw your photos on Discord. Looks fantastic.
Howard, the guys that put on Wonderfest have day jobs, I'm sure. It's
Oh, yeah.
This is just something they do on the side for their hobby.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Also, can any of you guys interview round 2 and find out when they're going to bring out the black hole models or the space models that are?
Yeah, Jordan
open
will do
on the
that.
side? We'll all do that. Donnie will harass them. I'll harass them. We always
we're gonna because I'm gonna bring my Pocket 3 so Jordan can run around and take videos, and we'll make him ask them on camera.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, I need to interview Jamie this year because I missed out last year.
Damn it, the gloves came off. Todd's going hardcore nasty. Yes, Howard. Quick, we need an intervention. No. Yep. Oh, Fat Man's still here. He's just finished painting. All right, buddy. Let me zoom in on the Hellfires. Oh, let me move them further up on the workbench. There we go. A little more light on these things.
I'm gonna do this since I'm sitting here. You sure?
That's as far as I can zoom. So all the
Remember to take a picture of the top with it all taped.
Didn't Round 2 say last year that the black hole models were supposed to be out in 2025?
I think so. Yeah, there might be some delays with all the tariff situation going on, but
Well, and round 2 will likely do their yearly live stream, and they typically answer questions in the chat.
yeah, we'll see. So I got to let all these water slides set, I guess, overnight. Then I'm going to clear coat these one last time. Then I'm going to do all the secret tips on them. So the secret tips are going to be a whole video in and of themselves. I think that'll be the Todd mod. Yeah, Todd, I decided to make a separate video for your secret tip mod.
Just like I made a separate page.
Yeah, just like a nice, short, concise video on how to do the secret tips. That mod is so cool; it deserves its own video, Todd.
Todd mod.
It is a cool mod.
And I call it the Todd mod. I call it the Hellfire Todd mod. I have one with the secret tip on it. So that's what it looks like with all the decals the way I did them. Actually, it's supposed to go this way. It'll be on the right side of the helicopter.
Oh,
so that's the little.
How did that happen?
The wiring.
Look at that.
Years of monk training.
That looks good. And the way the Japanese have some of their labels laid out on their Hellfires is slightly different than the Americans. So like I did the warning decal on a different orientation than Todd did based on his American photos of Hellfires. I'm based on a Japanese photo of a Hellfire. Howard said, don't tell Jordan his Razor Crest was scuttled by the jaws in his shelves.
Oh, the Jawas, yeah.
Oh, the Jawas. Okay. Howard's typing is 11 p.m. typing now. Isn't scuttled with T's instead of D's?
Mm-hmm.
I still knew what you meant, Howard.
That's what the Scuttlebug says.
Yeah, there you go.
Buttlescut.
Buttlescut. Gutter slut? What'd you say?
What?
I don't know.
There we go. One clean airbrush.
Oh, cleaning the airbrush time. Okay. Man's hanging his airbrush up for the night. I assume. See, if that was Tamiya paint, I would have already cleared over it. I've already peeled the masks off and started clearing.
Good for you.
I'm just saying, usually it's fine. It flashes off really fast. What brand of paint are you using, actually, Andrew?
On this, on Starships, I like to use the Vallejo Air.
Okay. Oh, yeah. That water.
Federation
water-based.
Starships.
Yeah, the Vallejo stuff, the water-based stuff takes a long time
for whatever reason.
It does take a long time, but it takes a little longer than the Tamiya.
Yeah, I'd give it a few hours. It takes a lot longer than Tamiya. Tamiya is dry in minutes, usually.
Oh, I don't need to leave it for a few hours to start demasking.
Yeah.
Now, any spots where, like there's a spot in here where there's a mask inside an open area, so it's not attached to the main piece, I'll leave those much longer just so that the around it gets a chance to cure, because I need to use a tool to lift that.
Yeah. You don't want to scrape the paint off.
Slide this underneath instead. What's up?
Alex, no, you can't go home yet, Alex. Sorry.
Take the hell out.
Howard said, you think my mom was an English teacher for years. She would have imparted some English knowledge to me. It's my worst subject ever. Oh. Yep.
Well, you know what they say? It's a pretty poor mind that can't think of more than one way to spell the same word twice.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, you just said you spelled the same word 2 different ways because of your French.
Yeah, the French pick me up on certain words like government, society, environment.
The mirrors.
Chase said, just throw up again, Alec.
Government has an extra E in it in French, so it's gouverneur.
Oh, yeah.
Between the N and the M. So it's like keeping track of which one's which was always a pain in school.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't, Andrew.
It's what years of French immersion at school will do to you.
Mm.
Right.
I put my daughter in French immersion too. Although she gets French immersion all the way from kindergarten. Ours didn't start till grade 5, so she'll know French much more intuitively than I do.
That's a nice thing to be bilingual. Opens up some other job opportunities as well.
Well, and in especially this close to Quebec, it's good to have some French.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, my French is not good enough to be prime minister or anything like that, but you know. Although some of our prime ministers' English hasn't been good enough to be prime minister. So I mean,
there you go.
It doesn't matter.
But in Canada, it only works the other way around. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
A little preferential for the Frenchie.
Vive la Quebec.
Although for the first time in a long time, it's not Quebec that's talking about separating.
What is it, Alberta?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that. But don't they have to get the rest of the provinces to agree to let them?
No, they need a referendum within their own province.
Oh, yeah. That'd be interesting to see what happens if Canada splits right in the middle. Or not quite the middle, but you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, it's like an uncontiguous section. Like, you'd have like a horseshoe hole in the middle of the country.
Those look like PSO ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just weird.
There's countries in Africa that are completely surrounded by other countries.
Well, yeah, but Africa's different.
It seems good. Cool. Sure is. Cool. Perfect.
It's just everyone thinks of Canada as that entire chunk of land, you know, minus Alaska.
Well, I was about to say, we do have that annoying little section up north called Alaska.
Hey, we bought that fair and square.
Yeah, we did. That's ours.
Scammed it from the Russians.
That's fine.
We bought that fair and square.
I don't care how
Money was exchanged, land was exchanged, end of story.
Didn't you sell it to us for like $16 or something?
Oh, we didn't sell it. It
was Russia.
belonged to Russia.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's your fault for letting them get it in the first place then.
Hey, we were Britain back then.
Whatever. We got some good TV shows out of that state. You don't speak ill will of Alaska.
Yeah, how will we have Gold Rush if can't, you know?
Deadliest Catch.
Yeah, Deadliest Catch.
Ice Road Truckers.
Yeah, Phil would have been out of work.
Ice Road Truckers was in Canada.
No, that was in Canada.
Yeah, part of it was.
Part of it. There might have been some in Alaska, but it was mostly Canada, I think. But then that stupid homesteader show in Alaska. Oh, God, I hated those people. Not the one where it was a real homestead. It was the one they were like a bunch of gypsies almost.
The Brown family.
Oh, God, they were hot. They slept in a condo every night.
Yeah, here in Seattle, actually.
Damn. Ice Road Truckers was filmed everywhere. Alaska, USA, Canada, and Manitoba.
Manitoba is part of Canada, Donnie.
I'm just telling you what it says.
Okay. I don't know why they decided to write Manitoba separately from Canada.
I do.
Oh, no. Why?
I don't know. I don't know.
The Dalton Highway in Alaska and the Dempster Highway in Tibet to Contuoto, Winter Road
God.
in Canada.
Listen to Tennessee trying to read these Canadian names. This is
I know,
fun.
right?
This is like listening to Tony trying to pronounce British words when we were in London. Just a train wreck. Couldn't help but watch, listen, and laugh.
What a loving husband.
Hey, we make fun of each other. She wouldn't deny it or be insulted if she heard that. She'd be like, "Oh no, you're right. Yep." I can't say those silly British words. It's like, why don't they just spell shit how you're supposed to say it? I'm like, well, honey, we don't either. You're just used to our way.
We just took out all the letters that aren't needed.
Not all of them.
No, not all of them, but
No, we still got some extras in there that are silent and stuff.
You guys took "use" out of some of the words and left them in others. It's really quite confusing.
It really is. It really is, Andrew. I agree. For anyone who's not American, it's damn befuddling.
blame the printers. They're the ones did it.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
your infatuation with the imperial measurement system is also strange.
I don't disagree 100%. But when you buy a drill, Andrew, what size is the chuck?
I've got both metric and imperial.
On the chuck?
Oh, on the chuck, I've got an adjustable.
Yeah, but it's adjustable. But what is the designation on the toolbox, on the box it comes in?
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, it'll say 3/8" chuck, 1/2" chuck.
Probably because it was made in America.
None of those things are made in America. They're made in Taiwan, China.
By American companies, probably. For American companies, I would imagine.
Well, what about Bosch in Europe?
PSO5. Got any PSO5s over there?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about Bosch?
PSO5. PSO5s. That probably means we have another bag from somewhere.
Let's see.
What about Makita? Where's that made?
They used to be made only in Japan, but a lot of their stuff's coming out of China now. I mean, it's still the same quality as far as I can tell, but they are manufacturing some of their stuff in China. Like, not everything, but enough that it's so like my new drill made in China.
What did I say? PSO5?
My super duper old flashlight, yeah. Is the cheap tools they make in China. The more expensive tools they used to make in Japan. And it varies. I could look at 10 different tools, and half of them will be Japan and half of them will be China. It's my old impact driver.
I guess they'll make it wherever they can make it the cheapest.
Yeah, they do that. So, like, but my car buffer was assembled in USA from Makita, oddly enough.
Assembled in USA.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean much.
But like my electric brad nailer, it's made in Japan. Let's see where this thing was made. This is a fun little experiment, actually. Let's see here.
Why'd you cut your leg? Well, stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, it really varies. I mean, a lot of them are made in China. A few are made in Japan. It's more the level of quality control you pay China for is what you get out of the factory. So my old one of my old impact guns made in Japan, like my 15-year-old impact gun, that's Japan. It's kind of pick and choose. I don't know where the chainsaw is made.
All right, gear shifts back in.
I can't even find the label on this thing. Oh, there it is. That's Japan, the chainsaw.
Over.
Yeah, it's all over the place. And yeah, let me. Yeah, like the battery pack, that one's cells made in Korea, assembled in Vietnam. Korea, Vietnam, yeah. It's all over the place. I know my 4Runner was made in Japan, and my wife's Lexus was made in Japan.
Both my cars were made in Fremont,
California.
California.
Yep, at the Gigafactory.
That's gonna come toward me. Watch the stuff on the side.
They were importing them from Shanghai for a while into Canada, but then Canada started putting some tariffs on vehicles from China.
You put it on the front underside of the front body.
Ah,
Underside.
They started to bring them in from
You need to rest this on
Fremont again.
on top.
ah, so when you do it to China, no big deal. Doesn't make the news.
Sorry.
When we do it, end of the world. What was the tariff from China on the cars, Andrew?
Oh, I don't know.
25% or something?
No clue.
Yeah. Bosch. Okay, Bosch professional cordless drill driver. 1/2-inch drill driver.
In fact, I'm not even sure if they actually went on or increased or not, but I know it was threatened.
Huh. Well, Rick Sternbach's going to be there again this year at Wonderfest.
But not Johnny Eves.
Oh, Rick will be able to see this for the second time.
There you go.
A little more complete this time.
Rick was a really nice dude.
Well, a lot of those guys who worked on the show were just like good with people.
Yeah.
Like I've got my Michael Westmore story.
Well, go for it.
Oh, have I not told it here before?
I don't know.
When I was in high school, we were trying to put together. We were trying to put together we had written a musical, and we were wanting to try to
That's
see
the
if
front
we
of the
could
car.
actually do it.
Okay.
And but we needed for one of the characters, we needed nose prosthetic, and so not thinking I'd hear anything back, I sent a letter to Michael Westmore at Paramount because I had the address in one of my books, and asking about where I could find out information about the recipe to do the foam rubber for prosthetics, because I thought it could be a fun project. And anyway, I never got a letter back, but my dad answered the phone one day and said, "Hey, this is for you. It's somebody named Michael Westmore."
Oh. Cool.
So he took the time to call this high school student who had no concept of what they were about to try to get themselves into, and spent about 10 minutes just talking to me about it. So
That's
Nice.
cool.
That's very cool.
yeah, something he certainly didn't need to do, and he certainly didn't need to take the time to do it. So
Well, you know what? They appreciated that you were like reaching out to them, asking for help.
His family's been doing makeup in Hollywood since Hollywood became Hollywood.
yeah,
Yeah, kind of like the what do you call it? Oh, it's that prop place. The Earl Hayes Press.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know where I get those license plates for me and Todd, and they have all the Morley cigarettes from before even X-Files, but they were made very famous in X-Files from the Smoking Man, and like the newspaper from Back to the Future, and all the fake food brands, and the beer from Truman Show, and so much cool stuff. Let's see what Earl Hayes Press has. Let's see, Ecto 1 sold out. Blade Runner ID badge sold out. Morley cigarettes in stock. Famous recurring. Oh, the Back to the Future Sports Almanac cover. $100. Wow.
Oof.
Just for the cover. Back to the Future at a time license plate sold out.
Well, that's connected. Oh.
Clock Tower newspaper, $50. Little Juice business cards, $15. Ah, the Smeat label, $15. Where's my Smeat can? Cleaned up my workbench. Oh, here's my Smeat can.
Huh.
Walking Dead. Smeat.
Bragging.
I'm just saying.
Bragging.
I'm not bragging. I love this
Yes,
thing.
you are. I know.
I'm not bragging. I'm just saying.
No, the Smeat can's awesome. It was $15. What am I bragging about? I bought a $15 label and put it on a fake can of Spam from Amazon. It's not bragging. One Beetlejuice business card is $15. What? You should get a few for $15.
It's Beetlejuice.
I know. Beetlegeist?
Juice.
Beetlegeist?
Are there no fender liners in the front of this car?
No.
Excellent.
No, it's pretty easy.
So you can definitely tell the difference between the freshly painted gray accent color to the color that was painted last night. Because the color that was painted last night has subdued quite a bit.
Oh, it's not as dark.
Versus what no, like it's dark, like it's darker.
Oh, okay.
It's toned down more versus the fresh stuff, which is considerably brighter.
Yeah.
No, remember I said that last night. That white definitely calmed down when it dried.
It looked way whiter before.
Yeah, most acrylic paints dry darker than they are when they're wet.
Well, especially the water base. They take a long time too.
Do what?
Popsy Cola. Oh my God, Earl Hayes Press makes fake LaCroix now, Donnie.
Fake LaCroix.
Yeah, they have like something that looks just like LaCroix, but it's Le Crux.
Huh.
That's funny. Oh, and they have Pure Leaf iced tea. That's funny. Energy drink, like generic.
You can't get much more generic than just energy drink.
Yep. Frosty Cola. Yeah, their catalog of props like is insane.
What did you say? My desk is not big enough for all of this. Yes.
Captain Sugar. Fudge Flakes. Oh, it sounds like Todd's fart skins. Todd, Fudge Flakes.
What the hell are Fudge Flakes?
It's fake cereal from Earl Hayes Press. It's in their catalog of like food labels. Farmer Tom's oatmeal. Corn shooters. Oh my God. I think some of these are like meant to be gags that like the prop people could like put in there as a joke and no one notices.
That would never happen.
Gee. They got fake Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
But do they have Tom and Jerry's ice cream?
No, it's just called Brenner's, but it clearly looks like Ben and Jerry's. They have like Edie's. They have a fake version of Edie's called Farrington's. Like it's just all these. Instead of a rocket pop, they have a bomb pop.
There was pops called bomb pops.
I don't know. Apparently, it wasn't trademarked, so they could do it. Oh, Todd, they have a spray cheese called Mr. Cheese.
Oh.
Instead of 7 C's dressing, they have high C's dressing.
Oh, plastic.
This is so fun. Like if you're making a movie and you get the order from Earl Hayes and you're like, I need the fake chef instead of Boyardee, Chef Hofarth's spaghetti and meatballs. 3-alarm chili. Party sausage. Ew. Todd's old nickname. We should build this little ladder. That might be fun. Keep me out of trouble. There we go. Stinger missiles.
Jordan, you getting tired?
Oh yeah.
Jordan, you sleepies.
It's not even late where you are.
No.
Jordan had a long day.
I've been up since 6 though.
I have 2.
What time did you go to bed?
Probably about 11:30, 11:45. I didn't want to get up at 6. Cat woke me up.
Wait, cat or the cat?
Cat.
Well, I think I streamed till about 1 o'clock in the morning last night.
Wow.
And then had to be up.
Well, you're what we call a cyborg.
No, that was the
so good,
shit. I
dude.
got to get this done before Winterfest stream.
Yeah.
The oh shit, I'm late stream.
Yeah, you're probably right. Homestar1.net. It's .com.
What?
That sounded kind of satisfying.
Oh man, these are pitiful. They're so sloppy. Todd, these stairs suck on the staircase. They don't fit for shit. They're all sloppy in the holes.
Oh God, why is the camera on me?
Yeah. You're welcome.
That was Jordan. So you're fitting
Jordan's
the body together.
tired
man.
and bored.
Jordan's just moving around, showing people off randomly.
He's quasi-producing?
Kinda.
Yeah. Ooh, Donnie, those horns are looking good.
Thank you.
Man, you're getting that thing done with the quickness. Maybe tomorrow I'll do my Apache.
Down with the quickness.
Down with the quickness. I'll get my Hellfire video. Oh, you know, I forgot to friggin' upload my Pack 9 video before the stream. Let me do that now. I was like, I gotta be doing something right now. And I was like, oh, I'll be uploading a video. Hours ago, it would have already processed by now and been done and ready to publish. But no.
Fat Man's asking, what's the demon model of Donnie?
Oh, this?
Mhm.
It's a portal. It's for D&D. It's just a portal. The party will be stepping through this portal into hell.
Ronald McDonald's here.
Hey, he's back.
Let's see here. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to chat. If you watch me type in my phone, Howard says, with such you would see what my phone likes to do to me. It adds extra words trying to predict what I'm saying. Oh, you have predictive text on. You could turn that off if you wanted to.
Here, check this out. Check this out.
Oh. Just trying to check you out.
Masks pulled.
Nice. Dude, that looks so good.
Minus a couple that need to stay on until the paint cures more, like over here, where it's in the middle, like surrounded by fresh paint.
That's awesome.
Dude.
But,
Oh, that looks sweet.
Put your hand on it so Peter can see how big that thing is.
Oh my god. It's like a small child.
Nice. Wow, dude.
Where would I put those batteries? I don't know what to test, bro. You know what you should do? You should go to Walgreens, get us some LR44s.
Okay.
Just up there on 48.
LR44?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool.
We need at least 3.
Yeah, at least 3.
LR44.
Mm-hmm.
What size battery is that again? The little button cells?
Yeah. For the remote.
Oh, yeah.
I have 2032s. I have CR1025s, but I don't know where all my LR44s were.
Look how plain it is on the other side.
Oh.
Wow.
Jeez.
It's all shiny. Yep.
Just a little bit of difference between those two sides.
yeah, this is what I've got to do in the next 2 days.
You got it, Andrew.
Oh, boy.
The Enterprises fly away.
Yeah, she looks a little different on the top side, doesn't she?
She does. She got used to seeing it with all the Aztecs on it, and now the top side's like, oops.
Stark white.
What the hell is that screwing into? Or what does it think it's screwing into?
Fat Man, I'm down in Georgia. Andy's in the UK. I don't know what they're going on with each other in the going on with each other in the comments. It's fun. I think the guys are getting punchy, boys.
It's hour 7.5. That's what happens.
Yeah, that is.
They're all thinking, why are we still here?
I'm shocked I haven't ran to the bathroom to explode yet.
I want to know how come we didn't get the crowns and Jordan had crowns last night. What happened there?
He had what? Crowds?
Crowns. The whole crowns in the chat thing.
Yeah, what's up with that, Jordan?
Is that
What's
like
that?
is that for Patreons or something, Jordan?
I don't know.
What?
The little crowns in the chat. You have a members thing on your channel? You have memberships?
It was
turned on?
Andrew.
Oh, Andrew. Andrew, sorry. Do you have memberships turned on? Or a Patreon?
Andrew's muted right now.
Oh. He'll be back. Back again.
Oh, that's not even close. Okay.
Todd, are these staircases supposed to be absolutely maddening to assemble?
I mean, if you do one side at a time, it's not so bad.
Yeah, but they don't sit in their holes. They're like floppy.
I thought you were used to floppy.
Oh.
No,
What does that mean?
I don't need the little blue pill, dude.
Well, he doesn't get any, so he doesn't need it.
It's overrated. There we go. A little staircase. Maybe I'll build the staircase in the big platform. I don't know if those will survive Agora's trip over from the UK either.
This is really not easy.
Todd needs to get more food. He's confusing Andrew and Jordan's streams. That was Andrew's. Yeah, there were the crowns. I don't know. Andrew, you're muted. Why did people in your comments have little crowns?
He doesn't know either. We were trying to figure it out last night.
Something new that YouTube's doing?
What is that?
We don't know. How many times you gonna ask?
It's something that they're doing to encourage
chat
engagement.
Oh, okay. I thought that. I honestly thought you had a Patreon or a membership thing.
So it must only be on fully monetized channels because it's not happening on the HTM live stream. So it must be like the full level monetization or something. So they just double checked.
Okay. See, if I had a co-driver, I would do a live stream on the drive down to Wonderfest, and have the co-pilot reading the comments. That would be fun. Certainly keep you entertained during the drive. It's a long drive.
Fortunately, I've got somebody traveling with me, so I've got somebody to talk to.
Yeah, I've got the radio. I'll be fine. Oh, let me charge the DJI mics while I'm at it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Really? You fucking fuck.
Oh.
Row.
Well, now Todd feels.
Having Ecto 1 flashbacks.
Yeah, really.
This is incredible. I'm gonna hurt myself doing this. I swear to God.
Anybody need any masking material?
What?
Any what material?
Masking material?
No.
All the pulled masks?
What's the problem, Todd?
These fucking wires at the back.
Yeah, they're a little finicky. I didn't think they were that much trouble.
Yeah, well, they're fucking stupid, and I can't see under the car. Can't see inside the trunk, upside down.
Oh.
My eyes don't work that way, and if I bend over, I'm gonna fucking hurt my back. I can tell it. I can already feel it twisted.
Sorry,
Starting
man.
to really, really piss me off. Because this is another shitty design. I wouldn't have designed it to do this way. It makes you wonder if the people that design it, if they design these models, ever actually, the people designing it put it together and go,
nope.
You know what? That's a really bad idea. I should not do that.
No, they don't.
Todd, weren't you a BMW enthusiast for a long time?
Yeah. What's that have to do with it?
Engineers don't like mechanics. Like, come on, man.
No, I would
Like-
say it's probably more like mechanics don't like engineers.
No, engineers don't give a shit about the people that have to work on things.
No, they don't.
They don't care. It's the same at Audi, BMW, anywhere. They're like, let's just make this component completely inaccessible without removing the entire front clip of the car and the engine and subframe. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. I'm getting scared. This is the wrong night to switch to light beer.
I need 14 hands right now, and I can't.
What about Peter's supple digits?
Peter wasn't here.
Oh, you sent them off to get batteries.
I did. See, I can't see underneath it. I'm about to crawl around on the fucking floor. Damn it! I fucking hate this part. I really fucking hate this part. And then popped out again. See how you're shining the light over here when I'm working over here? Just forget it. That's not doing any good. It's not doing any good.
Todd, I did this. Do you want to get that part on camera if you can, or no?
Nope.
Not possible.
Should I show it on camera or should I get it done? You pick.
Up to you, man. Your model.
I'd like to actually get it done. See, I can't even see the fucking hole. I don't know where the hole is. I can't see shit.
So, Donnie, that thing going to be done, ready for you for Wonderfest? That big, massive skull monster?
I think so.
Do you have a spare phone to put in its head?
Where's it?
No, I don't. Unfortunately.
Are you just going to put your phone in its head?
I guess I'll just not put one in it.
I'm trying to think of some kind of solution for this. There's no kind of thing you could print on something. You have an inkjet printer, Donnie?
Yeah.
Maybe
I could print something to sit down in there, but
I mean, no, I was thinking if you could go to Staples and get some overhead transparency film and print something on transparency film and put it in there, and then maybe figure out some little button cell with an LED or two on it that you could drop in there to kind of flicker away, you know?
yeah, that might work.
Right? Like nothing crazy, something that'll last a long time. Like, you know, because like a double button cell holder from Amazon you could have tomorrow, or like if you order it, you could have it Tuesday, and then you could order some, like, you probably have plenty of like flickering and pulsing and breathing LEDs floating around, and you just like throw a couple in there behind a piece of overhead transparency film you get at Staples that you inkjet print some kind of portal pattern on, right? It'd be a pretty cheap and easy way to do that. Probably spend less than $20, you know?
That is true.
I just don't want that thing to not, you know, be the best it can be. You know what I mean?
You know, I have 20,000.
Yeah.
20,000.
I don't have any breathing LEDs though. I have LEDs, but no breathing
Otherwise,
LEDs.
just steal someone's phone. Just go outside and mug somebody. Take their phone. You're Murfreesboro. I mean, they're you know, they'll file a police report. They're never going to find you. Just go to just drive around to a couple Starbucks, and when people aren't looking, just snatch it.
Yeah, right.
There you go. No problem. I don't know, but yeah, maybe the transparency film in the inkjet, and you know, a quick little button cell mod with some LEDs, and boom. I mean, just bring some extra button cell batteries. Those will run for probably 8-12 hours if you're just using a couple little LEDs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fat Man's 10 pounds down from Easter. Yeah, good job, Fat Man. AC is finally fixed. Oh, thank goodness for that, Fat Man. That's a big deal.
Can you hold this? Right.
Howard, no. Howard, Todd's working on the DB5 still, quite angrily. Yeah, Andy feels Todd's pain, bad design. Yep. Yeah, it annoys everybody, man. It's not good. Yes, they have dainty fingers. They say it's easy. No. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to say anything. It's like trying to open an electrical products packaging. You can't even open the bloody thing. It's, yeah. Yeah, those plastic clamshells are like of the devil.
Yeah, they are.
Howard said, can we clip this part for Discord? Howard, I don't think that. No, I don't. Fatman said, yellow light irks me in a way you can't believe. White light all the way. I like warm white, Fatman. I don't want yellow, but I like warm white LED. But amber for like landing pads, I think that's appropriate. Because that's like, you know, runway lighting, you know, you'll have white and amber. Let's see, Ronald McDonald. Does anyone else get annoyed at cafes when their drinks are so hot you can't even touch a damn thing? I don't really go to them, so I don't know. But McDonald's got sued. Now they have the warning on the cup. And LEDs are awesome. He loves them. Yes, Ronald. We all love LED.
It's going in at a fucking angle. Why?
Chase, the Watts linkage is incorrect. It's correctly done, Chase. The Watts linkage is right. As said by the Watts linkage expert of the Hobby Time Modelers. Self-proclaimed. Yeah, I know, but he was yelling at the Apache. Is this the Goldfinger? No Time to Die, Howard. This is No Time to Die. Okay, caught up on chat. Man, I still don't have to poop. This is amazing. I'm going to have to get some Greek rice from that place. And I should have gotten the gyro platter. When I get the rice, man, I think it's the rice that does it. It's like extra greasy. I got to eat something greasy tomorrow. I need this all to come. Oh, maybe I'll make a cheesesteak. I need to poop. I'm dying over here. I'm going to get bad gas mileage on the way up to Kentucky, like worse than usual.
See this?
Yep,
that's You're gonna get bad gas mileage. You can't.
I'm used to like pooping 5 times a day, and I'm barely pooping once a day now. It's really, really off-putting and unsettling. Jordan,
I think going 5 times a day would be off-putting.
Oh, I used to have IBS, and now I'm just bound up.
There's room for it inside the fender. It just won't go over there.
Oh, it feels like I'm leavening bread in my stomach. I'm so distended. Oh. Let's see. Ronald always preferred fluorescent lights to incandescent bulbs. Oh no, I hated fluorescent light. I despise fluorescent light bulbs. I prefer either incandescent or LEDs. I hate fluorescents. I got all the fluorescents in my shop, in my garage, swapped out for LED shop lights a couple years back.
Go!
Such an improvement.
How can you get caught on fucking everything except the one thing you're supposed to catch on? Literally everything else. Go!
Ronald, you're right.
Oh my God, it is literally just going around in circles getting caught on it.
Ronald McDonald. The fact that it's his Ronald McDonald's face and the name Ronald McDonald, he goes, I'm always having bad dreams about pooping in public, and it wakes me up in distress.
I have been laughing about that for like 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh God!
But Todd's
my
been
God.
pissed, and I haven't wanted to hear me laugh.
Okay.
Because I didn't want him to think that I was laughing.
I'm calling it now. Comment of the stream winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Comment of the stream.
And if it's true, you're so sorry.
It's even better. You're a hero. You're a hero, buddy. Oh my God. You're a legend. I used to be like shit break. I could only poop when I was home. I would sometimes cut class and go home to poop and then come back to school and sneak in a fire exit. I would like rig the fire exit so I could leave and come back a half an hour later after I pooped, because it was like a 10-minute walk home.
And I can't see under here. It's
And
fucking by Braille.
yeah, Ronald agrees with Todd. You're right, Todd. It's always the one thing that you want that goes wrong. Yeah, Ronald, you're very welcome. Thank you very much for that comment. It made all of us really laugh out loud. I was hoping it would have made me shit my pants. It was pants shitting funny. Unfortunately, I'm so constipated right now.
So with the internet, like, how public is that?
Yeah, I can't give you the honor. Yeah, I have nightmares about shitting in public, and I wake up. You wake up in like cold sweats or something. Go into more detail on this whole thing, Ronald. I want to know. Inquiring mind. Our viewers are interested, I'm sure.
Ian definitely is.
I certainly am. I'm like, I got nothing else to build for the night, really. I'm sort of at a stopping point here. I mean, I could start clear coating these missiles by now, probably. I do have to mask off this little. You have to mask
The
off
screw
the
didn't
seeker.
fall out, so something else fell out. The screw.
You can still feel it with the screwdriver.
I can't feel shit. I can't feel the head of the screw. There's literally fucking nothing in here. See how it's coming in crooked? If you can't see it, I can't see it. See how that works? Oh my God. It is just off by a sea hair.
Mm-hmm.
Todd edited himself.
I don't know what that's doing. I don't know what it's stuck on. I don't know what it's grabbing onto. I can't tell anything. That just feels like the screws just mangled.
Jordan, take over comments for a little while, please.
Yeah.
It's so good. Just please do it. Come on. Okay, here we go. Constipation, excuse the pun, is a pain in the ass. Oh, Ronald's on a roll. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see, Howard. When I get home, it seems like every time I get home, I have to pee like a racehorse. Okay, yeah, your bladder knows when you're near home. Hold on. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. What is this? I dream about wrapping myself all over.
I'm sure it means crapping himself.
Crapping himself over the carpets or at work in public. 2 minutes later, I wake up startled. Oh God. Oh my God. This all sounds wrong. Oh, coming from Todd. Oh, geez. Oh. Let's see. Same Howard. And I have to wait for the elevator to the 8th floor.
Oh.
Oh God. Yeah, we knew you meant crapping, Ronald. Oh my God.
I saw the comment and I just started dying.
Crapping myself all over the carpets or at work or in public.
You haven't worked retail until you've had a customer leave one on your floor.
Oh. I did work
Jordan,
retail for a
you've
couple
been
of years.
there, haven't you?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Jordan had the old man in the shitting his pants in the everywhere.
I'm eating.
we had somebody leave a stain that was there for years.
Oh.
One of the pews?
No, grocery store.
Oh God. What was there carpet?
No, it was tile floor.
Oh,
Oh, what did it just stain the grout permanently?
I have no idea, but
there was a tile on the tile.
A pile on the tile. Oh God. Oh, this shit.
No.
You can't make this shit up. Happens a lot. I'm trying to sleep and I wake myself up. That's disgusting. Did you call the police and ban them from the store?
I'm such a child.
Oh, well, then count me in. All right. I'm going to start putting clear coat on my Hellfires. Chase, clean up aisle 4. Ronald, you should hire security to stop people doing shit like that, literally. Agreed. Okay. Lock in these water slides. Oh, these are going to be some nice Hellfires when they're done. Oh, my God. I'm going to be proud of these things. James is going to love these. You know, Jordan, I was just thinking.
Huh?
Have we got you hooked up with Agora?
Attempts have been made. Claire has seen my channel and said when something comes up.
Are you interested in anything?
Excuse me.
The Orca,
really.
James
Huh?
Bond. They kind of want to promote the newer stuff a lot of times for the slow sellers.
No, I know.
So like that's why they gave me the Zero and the Leopard 2.
Probably the sub, the Lotus.
The Lotus sub.
Mm-hmm.
I'll reach out. And I'm driving their Apache 10 hours to IPMS Nats. I might curry a favor or two. You know?
I appreciate it.
Yeah. I mean, I could try. All I could do is say I'll try. That's it. That's
Yep.
You know. I'm not going to promise anything.
Yeah, exactly.
You understand?
Yep. I'm only like 375 away from 1,000, so.
Yeah, it would be better if you were at 1,000. It would be way easier.
Oh wow, you're up to 700 now.
I'm at 625 now.
People, friggin' subscribe to Aligning the Stars if you haven't already. Jordan's channel's awesome. Because Jordan's awesome.
Thank you. Yeah.
He's a normal asshole like the rest of us.
I still haven't made 300 yet.
We've got to put out videos now.
Yeah, Donnie, you gotta.
I know.
Throw some more content up. I don't see a ton coming off the channel. You know what I mean?
Tell Nissan that.
Okay, this another can of Flat Clear dead. We stay in the stream much longer and I start shopping again.
Todd, you're muted.
Todd, no, he muted himself on purpose. He knows he's.
Oh, I muted myself.
Yeah, no, he's not saying anything he wants on the stream.
That's that
right
fucking
now.
screw.
Oh.
It used to be black at one point. Fuck this model. Everything attached to it. I'm glad you're taking it home because I never want to see it again.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, if you really want me to, light it on fire too. Like,
give them the stands for it, or else the wheels will snap off.
What stands are you fucking talking about?
The chassis stands.
Okay.
Or take chassis stands from another model. Any chassis stands will do. It just needs some. That's all I'm saying.
The whole thing
Change
is
the chassis. I have no idea how I got that thing together.
I bet you didn't.
I did.
I bet you didn't.
I totally did. I think it was dumb luck because I didn't think it was that hard. It must have been dumb luck. It must have just fallen into place. I felt like it just fell into place. Oh, we got to catch up. Jordan, I gotta wash my hands. Can you catch up on chat, please?
God.
They really, yeah. Ronald's going off. It's awesome. Read them out loud.
Come on.
Jordan sounds like Joe. Really want to read that out loud?
Oh, read them out loud if they're appropriate.
Says, I
paraphrase.
get so miffed when people with their dogs don't pick up.
Keep holding it
their
there.
shit annoys the F out of me. So
Until it fits, that light needs to stay. Why is it?
Jody says I've seen those
I don't
fail videos
understand
where people are pooping.
This fucking
The
screw
lady at the
is.
checkout drops one out of her skirt and just kicked them under the counter. Oh, wow. Just Howard, I'm not gonna read that. Oh my god.
Are the boys in the chat getting punchy, Jordan?
Jody's at 476 subscribers.
That
I'm not
is?
surprised.
Yes.
That's why it's not lining up. And if I go straight, it's so far off.
The clip is
And the plug is
stuck
back
now.
in.
Yep.
Cardo's
Keep doing the
here.
stuff you're doing, Jody. You'll get lots of subscribers.
Just back from the movies. What's everyone up to? We're almost at hour 8 of the stream. That's what's going on.
Yeah, I think I need to go upstairs soon, but I'm kind of hanging
I
out
do
for
too.
Todd. You know, like I'm moral support here.
I need to go take a shower and think about that.
Yeah, but you got to stand by your friends when they're having trouble. And Todd's, I'm not leaving my wingman.
Ricardo says, Jordan, that base looks amazing. Thank you, sir. I'm very pleased.
Yeah, Jordan did an amazing job.
I'll
on that.
go ahead and
Yeah, that turned
make
out.
myself
good.
real fast.
Somehow this needs to go that way, or this needs to come this way.
Oh, yeah. The sand turned out really good. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Thank you.
It would just jam the screw in there sideways.
Yeah, the sand really does look good, Jordan.
Thank you. Howard says, if it makes you feel better, Donnie, I have 0 subs so far.
There you
He
go.
hasn't made any videos so far.
Everyone's saying hi to each other.
Oh,
Says,
Ricardo.
Donald says, is it Andy? Is that correct?
Yeah, I think it's Andy.
Andy
he's
says,
autistic.
I'm autistic. If I say anything rude, I apologize. I don't mean
Dude,
it.
you're hilarious.
Hilarious. You're good.
You're just friggin' hilarious. You're not being a troll. We are literally dying of
Yep.
laughter over here. I think you caused my hiccups earlier.
Howard says, hey, I just got my test results back. The doctor said I had anxiety and constipation. So now I'm scared shitless.
Oh,
Screwdriver is pointy.
but I'm bummed.
He put that on
Dad
Discord
joke.
the other day.
Yeah,
This
dad
one.
joke
Somebody
level
did.
900 right there.
If you pull it back,
Ricardo's asking why is Todd
But it
upset.
has to go this way, so
It is the final stage of the DB5.
when I'm looking at your
Yeah,
screwdriver,
you know,
Connecting.
Ricardo, every time Todd marries the body to the chassis of a part work, this generally is the average outcome. And this is usually what we hear.
Only for shitty ones.
Ecto, possibly DeLorean. I wasn't around for that one. DB5. Most of them. Putting the body on the chassis on any part work is sort of kind of the worst part of the entire build.
How's
Which
Kit?
is, I don't think it's
Todd?
easy. I haven't gotten to that part yet. I haven't even started building the body yet, really. I mean, I started building a door.
Oh, good. Fuck that screw. You can try to put it in when you get home. How's that? Yeah. No.
Oh God, I found my missing decal. I was sitting on it the whole time. Oh,
You don't need that plug. That's the plug for the
That's for the
LED
digital.
lights that
Oh God.
I wouldn't have put in if I had a choice.
Oh, Todd, I'm only laughing. Not again.
I know.
Oh God, I love it when you get so angry. I don't enjoy. I mean, I'm not happy or angry, but my God, it's so fun. Oh.
Well, I mean, I still haven't eaten, and I haven't. If I can take a picture of
Oh, I'm dying over here.
the life out of my enjoyment.
One of the most hilarious things ever. Let's see. Oh, wait, Andy once caused a security scare at a police station. I sent them a package as a joke, but they thought it. Oh God, yeah, they thought it was a blowy up thing. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, sending a box of Krispy Kreme donuts with a clear window on it is one thing, but they won't eat those either. They'll throw them in the trash if they don't know where they came from. Oh, Ken's got his parents visiting for a few days. Oh, have fun, Ken.
That's awesome.
Time for Todd to work on a book nook. Yes. Find your calming center. Right, Chase? Nope. Yeah, after the DB5, Todd's done for the night, and we'll all be leaving, I think. And when I accidentally eat cilantro, I get mad. Oh, you're one of those people that genetically thinks cilantro tastes like dish soap or something, right? I love cilantro. I add extra cilantro to things.
I don't know how it tastes. Like, I don't know how I think it tastes, but it sure does stink going through a cash register.
Yeah, but have you eaten cilantro?
Not. Well, I don't know, but it's like I just hated the smell of it.
So there's a thing. You're literally there's a portion of the population that they're genetically predisposed to hating cilantro. And it's not the majority. It's a minority of people, but it's a fairly large group. I think it's like 30% or something. What's the thing, Jordan? Do you know? You're in food.
I've heard of it. I don't know how many, but it's
like 20, 30% of people hate cilantro. Yeah. How many? Yeah. What portion of people hate cilantro? I think it was something like, yeah, approximately 4 to 21% of the population dislikes cilantro, described as a soapy or bitter taste. Studies have shown the prevalence of cilantro aversion varies across different ethnic groups, with East Asians having the highest. Oh my God, really? At 21%, even though Vietnam uses a ton of that stuff. And China. Yeah, genetics, environmental factors, cultural differences. But yeah, there's a specific olfactory receptor gene that is linked to the detection of the soapy taste in cilantro. I love cilantro. I think it's like God's gift to herbs, especially for Mexican.
I like it. I mean, it's okay.
Chinese and Mexican and Vietnamese and we got a Chinese place here. It's not like a ghetto Chinese restaurant with American Chinese food. It's like real Chinese food. And they have like the crispy beef with hot chilies and cilantro and giant chunks of garlic in it. Oh my God, it's so good. Hot chili oil. Man, that's good. Yep. Okay, you got the dish soap gene, Andy. Let's see.
But do you like coriander?
Coriander? Love it. Do you hate coriander or something? I don't eat it on its own. I mean, I don't just chomp down on a spoonful of it.
You don't?
But I'll put it in like a steak seasoning or a barbecue rub or something, a little bit.
Spoonful of coriander helps you go down.
What did Eric say? Someone needs to clip F that screw. LOL, sorry, Todd. Yeah, well, timestamp it and throw it in Discord, and someone will clip it out of the live stream. Ken, tell your parents I said thanks for making you. Oh, Jody, that was nice. Ken said it looks good, Jordan.
Thanks, Ken.
Andy said you've never heard screaming like it.
So you've heard it in the original Klingon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alex said, hey, Ian, next time you decide to get pulled over, make sure you have a box of Krispy Kremes and offer it to the... Oh, stop it, Alec. I'd get 2 tickets for that. Don't take advice for getting pulled over from a guy that rides a bicycle to work. A, he can't carry a box of Krispy Kreme donuts with him riding his bicycle.
No, he can.
Yes, you can.
Well, not easily.
Backpack.
How many times I had both hands full and I ride no hands home?
Oh my God. I don't know. My bicycle got stolen when I was like 9. I never bothered replacing it.
Yeah, so you don't get to talk about what you can do on a bike.
Cilantro is nasty. Oh, Jeff hates cilantro too. There we go. We got another
I
one.
literally just saw both wheels down there. Oh,
let's see. 9 billion people think
Look underneath
chocolate
the
milk
chassis.
comes from
There's a
cows.
wheel somewhere.
Howard, doesn't surprise me. Yes, Jeff J. I'd rather bite my own fingers off than taste cilantro. Wow, Andy. Okay. Ken said, well, just the chocolate cows. Brown chicken, brown cow.
It's in there.
Ronald McDonald, I agree. It's horrible. Okay. Jeff and Ronald are commiserating over their hatred for cilantro, which I don't blame them for. They can't help it. They just don't like it. I've hated it with a passion since I was very young. Coriander is cilantro. Us Brits call it coriander. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Coriander is a different spice. It's not an herb. It's a spice here. There's a lot who hate curry. Yeah, Tony hates curry, Howard. Tony despises curry. I love curry. Thai curry, Jamaican curry, Indian curry. I love all the curries. Big curry fan. My favorite is the green Thai curry.
You like Canadian curry?
Canadian curry? You guys don't have curry. It's imported from somewhere. It's not yours.
Made with maple syrup.
Oh, maple. I love maple syrup. Down here, I mostly get Vermont, but Ken very nicely sent me that giant metal can of Canadian maple syrup.
Oh man, that stuff was good too.
I haven't opened it yet.
The painted image with the sugar shack on it.
Something I don't know.
Yeah,
it was a big tin can of maple syrup.
That's a very traditional packaging.
Yeah, I'm waiting to open it until I have a good use for that much maple syrup in a non-resealable container. I'll have to just take a mason jar out and pour it in there, I guess, if I need to.
Currently using it right now. Not like right now, but it's the syrup we have on hand.
Yeah. Jeff said it's our taste buds warning us that it's poisonous. It's not poison. You just don't like it. Hey, it worked for Fluffy, Ian. Oh, Alec, that's because he's a famous comedian. Cops can't accept gifts. I'm always offering them food from the fast food joints, but they never accept. Yeah, no, they really can't. Howard doesn't like curry either. There you go. Okay. Oh, wait, Jeff doesn't like curry either. Okay. Mariah Curry. Jody. Good one. Drew Curry. Oh, God. I hate Drew Curry. And then Mariah Curry, I mean, I only hate her during Christmas when the damn song comes on 5,000 times. He likes his mom's quiches. They're delicious. Madame Curry. Oh, jeez. Okay. The puns are thick. Todd, are you done yet? I'm getting punned out.
Bro, you can sign out anytime you want.
I mean...
I'm just trying to find the last wheel. I don't know where it is.
I'm here for you. At least get that last wheel on. I'll wait for that.
There was only one there.
Jordan, what are you doing?
Nothing.
You want to catch up? You want to take comments for a little while?
No.
Please.
Well, there's only 2.
Just please take a shift, okay, buddy? I've been on since 4.
Says all I want for Christmas is you. Caught up. Thanks, Howard. We're caught up. That's why I said no. There's no comments to catch up on.
Well, you've taken your turn then.
And future for the next half an hour or until Todd finds his wheel. You're on comment duty. Paul and Rank.
Nothing in there.
Is that or Donnie? Donnie, what are you doing? You done?
Yeah, I'm fixing to get out of here.
Yeah? You're just kind of
Yeah,
waiting
it's-
on Todd to find that last wheel?
11 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, I don't really have anything to do tomorrow. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do tomorrow either.
Well, hell. Andrew definitely has things to do tomorrow.
Sometimes they go under cars. Sometimes they go back shelves.
Mm. All right. Oh, look at it. Clear coated now.
All right. Out.
Nice.
There we go. We got one finished one here.
One.
Well, better than none.
Oh, holy crap!
Whoa, Howard! Thank you,
Jesus, Howard.
for Todd's pain and suffering.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Howard.
I'm
Thank
assuming
you,
that,
Howard.
that means that there's color on the screen.
Huh?
We got
I'm assuming-
dashed.
I'm assuming that means there's a colorful comment on the screen.
Yes. No, it's just for Todd's pain and suffering. But it is highlighted in pink.
That's what I mean.
Yes.
Because I
Super
can't see the
chats.
screen at the moment.
The super chat
Night, Andy.
fancy color. There we go. There's one completed, clear coated, finished, seeker headed Hellfire.
That's cool.
I like it. I like it a lot. When you put it on the missile rack there, she's gonna look like that.
Well, you guys can call it. I'm gonna go eat. I'll come back and look for the wheel.
All right, Todd. Well, if you're calling it, we'll call it.
Yeah, I mean it's connected. I just got to put the wheel on, and
If you're tapping out, we'll go.
yeah, I gotta go eat.
Yeah, you're not.
I can't go all Wayne Brady and choke a bitch. So.
Oh my God.
Chief kick a bitch from the Chocoho slide. Or
Yeah.
tribe.
Yeah, fuck your couch. I don't know where. Literally, I don't know where it is. I hope we built it.
Oh, if it was Peter's job, it probably is still in the package.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and do the outro then. You want me to do the outro?
Yeah, go
ahead.
Take
You're the outro guy.
Take us out, buddy.
apologize. I wasn't
All
yelling at
right,
everybody
well, we have Howard. Thank you so much for the super.
Thank
chat.
you for the super chat. Yes.
You crazy human being. It's all for the Wonderfest fund, basically, which is this week, which is nuts. Not regular streaming schedule this week. We have Donnie tomorrow, correct?
Yes.
And then we have Buck on Tuesday, and then Woody Wednesday, and then people are going to start heading out for Wonderfest. I might stream on Thursday, but we'll see. But then we'll be streaming on Friday and Saturday for our Wonderfest specials. Otherwise, yeah. For all you guys that have stuck around for 8 hours, this is one of the longest streams, isn't it?
They've gone longer.
Yeah, there's the time where
Yeah, but not
Ian
meaning.
got on a plane, off a plane, home, and came on the stream.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. I was like
So-
on the stream at the airport or something at the hotel. Got home and
That's
got
right.
back on the stream.
Just nuts. So this is one of the long ones. So thank you guys so much for sticking around and watching. If you want to support any one of our channels, go ahead and find them down below in the description. Otherwise, I look forward to seeing you guys all that will be at Wonderfest. Looking forward to seeing all of you gentlemen at Wonderfest. It's going to be amazing to hang out again.
Fuck
all
you,
in
Jordan.
person.
I love you.
Huh?
What? I love you.
Love you. I can't hear much because I'm like through the speakers, so like my voice is louder than the speakers. So.
No, you're good, dude.
You're right.
Anyway, well, that's it. I think I went through and said all the things. It's getting late.
Yes.
All right. Well, we know that there was a million things you all could have done tonight. Is someone going to press the button?
I'll press the button.
All right, sweet. We know that there's a million things y'all could have done tonight. Instead, you spent 8 hours watching us all build models, and we think that's pretty damn cool. You guys have any questions, comments, tips, tricks, please leave them down below. Like to support our channels, please like and subscribe. Our friends, until we see each other again, we hope you have a wonderful evening in this beautiful world we happen to be. And just remember to always live long, prosper. Good night, everybody.
Later, everyone.